नीलाचल निवासाय नित्याय परमात्मने बलभद्र सुभद्राभ्यां जगन्नाथाय ते नमः। जय जगन्नाथ, जय जगन्नाथ, जय जगन्नाथ. Today, on the auspicious occasion of Suna Besha, or the day when the lords adorn themselves in the golden attire, we welcome you all to this novel start of Prameya English. We have been trying to telecast the various festivals related with Rath Yatra for last 4 years before you. Lord Jagannath with his brother Balabhadra and Subhadra are sitting on the chariot today in front of the Sri Mandir. Today, on the occasion of Ashadha Shukla Ekadashi, that is the 11th lunar day, Lord Jagannath and his siblings are going to be adorned in the golden attire. This golden attire is a symbolism of Odisha's lost glory. It is a symbolism of our past conquests. It is a symbolism of our past pride and rich culture. As you can see, lakhs and lakhs of people are moving around the 3 chariots. We are bringing you live from Puri, this great festival of the Lord. If we go down to the history, the lords are worn with these golden attires 5 times in a year. 4 times inside the temple and once outside the temple. It started in 1400 AD during the reign of King Kapilendra Dev, who at that point of time, around 1460, when he carried out a long war with the southern empires and conquered all those lands, he brought along with him on 16 elephants tons and tons of gold during this Rath Yatra to give it to the Lord, to surrender it at the feet of the Lord. And at that time, Badatadau is actually the person who is in charge of the making of the ornaments and keeping of the ornaments, and he is a protector. The name was Ratnakar Khuntia Badatadau, who was then one of the prominent figures of the temple administration. He suggested to the king that, "O Lord, every year we are making so many festivals of the Lord, but once in a year, when the lords are on the chariot, let the millions and millions of people who are coming to see him as a Purna Brahma." That is, see him with his hands and feet and as a complete figure. Therefore, from 1460 onwards, the present Suna Besha that you are going to see today on the chariots, that Suna Besha is being held, and it is also called the Badatadau Besha. You are seeing the servitors and the temple police. They are bringing various materials for adorning the lords with the Suna Besha. At this point of time, it would be very right for me to inform you about a bit historical precedence in the making of this Suna Besha. Up till the 10th and 11th century, that is up till the time of Jajati Keshari, there is no mention of any Suna Besha. The present temple that we are seeing is the temple that was started by Chodaganga Dev. But history says before that also Jagannath temple or Purushottam Mandir did exist in Puri. Rituals were there, but there was no mention of Suna Besha. Gradually, it was in the time of 3rd Ananga Bhima Dev, around the 1211 to 1238, during his time, it was decided, it was a political it was a philosophical and it was a spiritual move by the then rule that the lords will be declared as the heads of the king, so that it will give more strength to the people, more strength to the rule, to connect with the people from the erstwhile divided regions of Odisha, Kalinga, Udra, Koshala and all other regions. Therefore, Ananga Bhimadev III had declared himself as the son, or he declared himself, Lord Jagannath as the king and himself as his servant. His son, that is Langula Narsinghadev, around who ruled from 1238 to 1266, he called himself the son of Purushottam. Then around the time of Bhanudev Tritiya, that is around 1308 to 1328, Jagannath was called Rajadhiraj. He was accepted as a Rajadhiraj. Then in 1435, when the Sun clan or the Suryavanshi Kapilendra Dev established his kingdom, he declared Lord Jagannath as the national deity and himself as his number one servitor. After that, during the time of Kapilendra Dev, lot of wealth and riches came to the temple and various attires of the lords were created. As you are seeing on your screen, Devi Subhadra, who is the sister, who is the mother and who is the wife. It is said, Bhagini Stri Pravartika. That means Lord Lakshmi herself in the form of sister is sitting with the Lord on the Ratna Singhashan. Lord Devi Subhadra is Jogamaya incarnate. She is the epitome, or she is the working force of Lord Jagannath, the Kriya Shakti of Lord Jagannath. You are seeing on the Taladhwaja Ratha is Lord Balabhadra, who is the controller of this material world. And then Lord Jagannath, who is the controller of the Param Brahma, or controller of the Ananta to the Anta. That means from infinite to finite, he is the producer, he is the creator, he is the destructor. Lord Jagannath. As you can see, lakhs and lakhs of people going around the chariot. We will now hear about these festivals, rituals, its history, its spiritual importance and its various phases from our learned speaker, Professor Nanda Mahashay, who is joining us live from Khurda. Professor Nanda Mahashay.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. Om kadachit kalindi tata vipina sangi takarabo mudabhiri nari badana kamala swada madhupa Rama Shambhur Brahma Surapati Ganesha Chitapado Jagannatha Swami Nayana Pathagami Bhavatume. Today, the most auspicious day, and Suna, the golden attest, as my predecessors were telling you. So, it's the Lord, and along with him, Subhadrika. In Tantra, it has been said, Balabhadra Ugratara, Subhadra Bhuvaneshwari, Nilachale Jagannatha, Sakyat Dakshina Kalika. So this is the tantric view, the tantric cult, which has been summarized in the following lines. So Lord Jagannath, it's quite difficult all the time. You see Subhadra. Devi prapanarti hare prasida, prasida matar jagato khilasya, prasida vishweshwari pahi vishwang, tomishwari devi characharasya, adhara bhuta jagatastomeka, mahishwarupena yatasthitasi, apangsharupasthi tayato eta, dapyate krishna malangya vire, Tung Vaishnavi Shakti Rananta Birya Vishwasya Bijam Paramasi Maya Sammohitang Devi Samastametat Tung Vai Prasanna Bhuvi Mukti Hetu Vidya Samasta Stabade Veda Striya Samasta Sakala Jagachu Toekaya Purit Mamba Yatat Katestuti Stabya Paraparokti Sarva Bhuta Yada Devi Swarga Mukti Pradayini Tongstuta Stutoekaba Bhavantu Paramoktaya. This is the Shakti. Ya Devi Sarva, I am quoting Chandi. Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Vishnumayeti Sabdita Namastassai 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 Namo Namaha. Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Chetanetya Vidhiyate Namastassai 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 Namo Namaha. Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Matrirupena Sangsthita Namastassai 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 Namo Namaha. Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Shakti Rupena Sangsthita Namastassai 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 Namo Namaha. She is the mother goddess, the mother force. And in ninth chapter of Gita, in Rajavidya Rajguhya Yoga, it has been told by the Lord, Krishnastu Bhagavan Soyam. It has been very proudly announced by Bhagavan Besha. Bhagavan Besha has told that Krishnastu Bhagavan Soyam, or we can also tell Ramastu Bhagavan Soyam. The Lordship has been given, has been announced to Lord Krishna and as Sri Ram. So, as my predecessor was telling you, during the time of Kapilendra Dev, I am quoting a line from Odia, Ganga Dhoila Chikura Jahara Krishna Charana Tala, Ganga Dhoila Chikura Jahara Krishna Charana Tala, Samasana Aji, Moradesa Aji, Ei Sei Utkala. I am quoting Nyankunda, Uttakankala. So, Ganga Dhoila Chikura Jahara, the empire was extended, was expanded up to the Gangetic plain. Krishna Charanatala, and again you come back to the southern area. So you can well imagine how the rain was in a very lofty height. And you can well imagine what is the force of Odiyas, the Udrashtra, Trikalinga. In different times, the name, change of name is quite obvious because time, again I am coming to the topic. Namaskara Priyabhanu. Namaskara Priyabhanu. Jaladhara Priya Shiva. Namaskara Priyabhanu means sun god. He is, if you do Krishna, Surya Namaskar, he is fully satisfied. Jaladhara Priya Shiva, Lord Shiva. Ongara. He is very much fond of the water. That is the healing system. He took poison. That is why all the time he wants to be in water. That is why maybe one of the reasons. This is a divine chanting, a divine work of art. So, Jaladhara Priya Shiva, Abhushana Priya Vishnu, Abhushana Priya Vishnu, Brahmana Bhojan Priya, Nityante Bhojan Vipraha, Mayuraha Meghadarsane. So, this is very apt, epigrammatic. So, as Kapilendra Dev, who became the king, in Madala it has been written, in Madala Panji, it has been written, which is a document, the whole documentation of that from the previous time. When he had the sudden expedition. I mean, he won everything in south part of Odisha, Andhra, etc., Vijayanagar. Vijayanagar means today's not Vijayanagar, it is Karnataka, where the great king was also ruled there. He was a great king also, we have to take it for granted. So, in 16 elephants, by that time, no Tata truck or nothing of the sort. So, the horse was the medium of carrying. So, 16 horses were deployed by the king himself to bring out the gold from southern part of India. And the greatness of Kapilendra Dev was whatever he looted, whatever he won and looted, he threw it to the lotus feet of Lord Jagannath and surrendered. And he said, I am Raut, your servitor. I am not the king. Gopabandhu has rightly pointed out, Utkale netaro nahi prayojana. Utkale netaro nahi prayojana. Utkalar neta swayam narayana. Jai Jagannath. So, the gold in 16 elephants, the gold came, and it is Bada Chadhav Patnaik who gave some advice to the king that we have got so madha. By that time, Suna was calculated in terms of madha Suna. So, with this, all the gold that is there will make golden ornaments, the attires of the Lord, and will show it on the chariot, so that our victory, our force, our victory will be counted on the chariot. So that is why it is known as Bada Chadhau Besha, because he gave counsel before the king, and the king was satisfied with his view. So the ornaments were made. Now we find in Prabhu Jika, it's the Arati of Lord Jagannath. Now this is the time when Lord Jagannath is Camphor Arati, and now he has rested on the chariot. The Suna Besha, I was telling you about the Suna Besha, and all the attires, all the ornaments, almost now you'll find that Lord has already the attire to wear attire has begun. So from foot to the head, he will be covered with 4 tons of gold. This will show. This is no surprise, because his wife, his consort is Mahalakshmi, Ma Santani, Dhanadatri, Paridatri, Ma Narayani. So, Ma Santani, Ma Paridatri is his consort. So, Aishwarya, the wealth, opulence, there is no, the Lord has everything to wear. Because the consort is Mahalakshmi herself, the goddess of wealth. The goddess of wealth. And as I was telling before, so in 16 elephants, they carried the gold, came to the Lord, and he submitted all the gold and wealth on the lotus feet of the Lord. And he announced that I am Raut, I am the servitor, I am the servant. As I was telling before, Gopabandhu has rightly written उत्कले नेतार नहीं प्रयोजन, उत्कल नेता स्वयं नारायण. He has confessed and he has reiterated the stand that Lord Jagannath is the leader of this nation. And we want no leader because our leader is Lord Jagannath Narayana. Show him. So, now you see there is a crowd, it is being crowded, very anxious, people are, public are very much anxious to see the Lord in adorning with all the jewelries and all these ornaments and attached. So, when all those gold came to the temple, Bada Chadhau Patnaik gave counsel before the king that we will have all the golden attires of the Lord from head to foot, and will show our strength, will show our pride, will show our force to all of the world. So that was also granted by the king. You find once in a year this Suna Besha on the chariot, as it was decided by them, 4 times in the temple, inside the temple, there is Suna Besha. On Durga Puja, Ram Abhishek, in 4 times we see the Suna Besha inside the temple. So, it is the golden attire. Now the process is almost going to begin. The weather is also fine, as you see now. The anxious crowd who was, I was telling you that Namaskar Priyabhanu, Namaskar Priyabhanu, Surya, the sun god, is satisfied with Namaskar, with salutation to him. Jaladhara Priya Shiva, Lord Shiva, is satisfied with pouring of water on him. Abhushana Priya Vishnu, Lord Jagannath is Vishnu, Mahavishnu, Ananta Sai Vishnu. So he is fond of, he relishes the adorning of ornaments and valuables. Brahmana Bhojana Priyaha. A Brahmin is very much satisfied with good food. Nrityante Bhojana Vipraha. Mayuraha Megadarsane. As the peacock sees the cloud, he begins to dance. And when the Brahmin sees the good food, he also begins to dance. So it is, however, it's a very unique thing. So now, as I was telling you, Suna Besha is celebrated. Is the gold adorned Lord. You can once see on the chariot. But on other time, on almost 4 times, it is within the temple. You know, I was telling you of Ram Abhishek. When Sri Ram, Lord Jagannath is no other than Lord Sri Ram. So when Lord will be in Sri Ram, the Besha will be Sri Ram, you will find the entire northern India sadhuless. No sadhu is in northern India. They all come and flock in the Srikshetra Puri to see Jagannath as Sri Ram. It's a very unique phenomenon. All the sadhus, all the rishis and maharshis, those who are there, they flock together in the Srikshetra to see Lord Jagannath as Lord Sri Ram. So all the valuables and golden ornaments are adorned and the Lord looks vivacious. I have told you, Abhushana Priya Vishnu, he relishes the golden, the dressing And all the time you see in his daily routine work, there is relishing of dresses, very costly dresses, and to be dressed and looks vivacious. Otherwise, you see the great black, white eyes and, and the red lip. And now it is Arati, the Arati of Lord Jagannath was done. Now Ma Subhadrika, Ma Subhadrika, Jayanti Mangala Kali, Bhadra Kali Kapalini, Durga Kshama Shivadhatri, Swaha Swadha Namastute, Uma Katyayani Gauri, Kali Haima Batismara, Shiva Bhavani Rudrani, Sarvani Sarva Mangala. So she is the mother goddess. She is the mother goddess who is here in the guise of Ma Subhadrika. She is Bhuvaneswari according to Tantra. But there is another view about Subhadra, that when Anadi, it has been written very clearly, transparently in Srimad Bhagavatam, that when Brahma was cursed by Adi Shakti, that there will be no worship, there will be no puja and offering to you in the under the sun. So, in the guise of a woman, in the guise of a Devi, in the guise of Subhadra, Brahma stays here. Brahma, Vishnu is Lord Jagannath, and as you know, Balabhadra puja continues for Balabhadra as Lord Shiva. You find a snake over his head. So, however, he is Ananta, but in case of Mandir, in the temple, Sri Mandir, it is Lord Shiva, Lord Jagannath, Lord Vishnu, and Mahamaya. But whatever in name you call it. Mother force. So she is the mother. Uma Katyayani Gauri, Kali Haima Batismara, Shiva Bhavani Rudrani, Sarvani Sarva Mangala. So she is the mother force. And in 9th chapter of Gita, Lord says, Maya Dhikkena Prakriti Shuyate Sataracharam. So actually I don't do anything. Actually Lord says, I have nothing to do. Whatever I had to do, I have done it. But in my presence, in my command, the Prakriti means Shakti. In Gita, the word Prakriti is used for Shakti. Maya Adhyakhyena Prakriti, in my Adhyakhyata, in my command, she works. Shuyate Sacharachalam. The entire Karini Shakti, Karya Shakti is Subhadrika, or the Prakriti, or the deity, Mother Goddess. So, Mother Goddess does everything with the grace of the Lord. So, in the command of the Lord. Now, Karpura Gauram Karuna Bataram Sansara Saram Bhujagendraharam Sada Basantang Hridayar Binde Bhavang Bhavani Saitang Namami. Now, Karpura Gauram. Now, the Arati, the campfire, Karpur. So, the Arati is now for the great hero, the warrior, the fighter, of infinite force is Balabhadra. And it has been written also in the Shastra, in the scripture, that he is fond of Kadambari. What is that? So, there was no rum or whiskey, nothing of the sort by that time. By that time, people collected Kadambarasa, and it was furnished. So, that is known as Kadambari. Kadambari is uh, Sudhapan. Sudha. In Chandi it has been said, Ma Durga says to the monster, to the demon, when she is drinking wine. Lord, Mother Goddess says to the monster, to Chanda Munda, Garja Garja Kyanang Mudo, Garja Garja Kyanang Mudo, Madhu Jabat Pibamyaham. Take rest till I finishes this. Madhu, it has been named as Madhu. Please wait and see. I am finishing this Madhu and see what I will make your position and how I will smash you in the battlefield. She is Durga in the battlefield. And she is the Adhar. She is the base of power and force. So Ma Durgati Nashini. So now the Mailam is Khandwalagi, that will be done in Ratha. There, as per the program given by the office, administrative office, it will start, it was scheduled to start by 4, but Lord, we make a program for our own convenience, but we can't imprison him with some programs, because he is never imprisoned with some programs. So he is the Lord of Lords. The whole creation is his property. So according to his sweet will, the curriculum goes on, the programs goes on, and he doesn't bother. He only sees the interest of the people, the devotion of the people, the announcement of the bhakta. So, in Gita Bhagavan says, nobody is my friend, nobody is my foe. Nobody is my friend, nobody is my foe. I am quite impartial. But who comes to my lotus feet, those who come to my lotus feet, sarva dharman parityajya, mamekang saranang braja. Sarva dharman parityajya, I am quoting Gita, Srimad Bhagavad Gita. Sarva dharman parityajya, mamekang saranang braja. Ahang twang sarva papebhya mokkhaishyami ma sucha. So, one who unconditionally surrenders himself on the lotus feet of the Lord, no doubt he is going to be attain liberation. He is going to be have his own liberation. Aham twang sarva papebhya mokkhaishyami. I will clean off all your sins. And the next stage is attaining liberation, moksha nibbana. So this has been given, the word has been given by the Lord himself, Lord Krishna. As you know, Gita is a universal gospel in 700 slokas told by the Lord for the human beings. And it is never bigotry, never communal, nothing to, it is only for getting peace. So Sanatan or Hinduism is a life spending. How you spend your life, it is a way of life. So it has nothing to do with the communalism. Ayang nijaha parobeti, ayang nijaha parobeti, ganana laghuchetasam. This is mine, this is his. Ganana laghuchetasam. Very little-minded people, very fake-minded people, they think this way. But ayang nijaha parobeti ganana laghuchetasam udara charitanangtu, the great people with wide heart and mind. Vasudha eva kutumba ekam. Vasudhaiva kutumba ekam. Means Vasudha eka kutumba ekam. Vasudha eva Vasudha kutumba ekam. This earth is a family. So this is the declaration by Satya Sanatan, by our Dharma Sanatan, by our Hinduism. We are quite liberal. We have kept our windows open to accept things to come. Whether we may reject it or we may accept it, that is up to ours. But I have never closed the door. In Rig Veda it has been told that keep your mind wide open. Keep your windows wide open so that many thoughts can pour into it. You will be able to smell all the thoughts and you will be able to digest whatever you want. Now I hand over my microphone to Sri.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. Thanks a lot, Nanda sir, for giving a lot of details on the significance of the day itself. As per the schedule set by the government, we have 30 steps to be followed. The steps which have been already wound up have been already executed. It's my pleasure to have some details to be shared with the viewers who are laying across the globe. In the early morning, that means by 6:30, Mangala Arati was completed. The schedule is like this. We hope it must have been completed by this time. Now preparation is going for Ekadashi Sharbanga. Few moments ago it was happening. Shadi Khandua, our Trinity thou still wear. Sandhyalati means evening prayer. The offer of camper. Mixed prayer was done. It has been completed. It was 12th step of the day. So second step today is Mailam or Tadapalagi. As all of us know, our God is very particular. He is a human, but these are suprahuman qualities He wants to display. We have made Him so loving, lovable. We people, because we love Him like anything. Not only Him, all His belongings, human and property, we love them all quite like anything. He's a great God. Today He has His Bada Tadao. Besha Tadao means gold in English. And the previous commentators already have detailed why it is Tadao, why Sunabes, what is the reason, historical background, about some certain things are there to be done, to be as an addendum or addenda later on as we progress across the commentary, the live streaming of the program of the occasion. Kapilendra Deva, Gazapati Kapilendra Deva, who was there ruling our kingdom, Odisha kingdom, in the 15th century. We can call him the originator of this system, because he was a Raut. Not only he, total royal lineage, as far as these kings are concerned, maybe Jajati Kesri, maybe Chodaganga Deva, maybe Tritiya Nanga, Bhima Deva, Ramachandra Deva, all were keen devotees of the Almighty, and they have refined across time with reference to Padma Puran, with reference to Bhamadeva Sanghita, with reference to Niladri Mahadaya. A lot of scriptures have been taken into confidence, and redefining and refining of the system has been done. Keeping a view, the tradition of Odisha is kept intact. The love of our God as a Gopala, the love of God as a Vishnu, the love of our God as a Ma Dakshina Kalika. All of us are well aware. Ma Dakshina Kalika, Jagannath he himself, and Ma Jugamaya, Ma Subhadraki is Ma Bhuvaneshwari herself, and Prabhu Balabhadra is Ma Tara herself. So there is no doubt at all existing around why our Trinity, they want to wear saris, that to all conduit sari, all this kind of sari which are really manufactured in Odisha, and usually people having a lot of majesty in society, prestige, dignity in society, they wear this kind of costly saris, and they're all owned by our Trinity. I want to connect today's day to a time as of Tritiya when Indradimna got to know their lovable Trinity have been deformed, they have become formless, he became hopeless. He was very sad and frustrated, so he prostrated before the Almighty Prabhu Narayan, Mahavishnu, Nilamadhava, then quite honestly and with all tears in his soul prayed and had this expression of sadness why he became formless. I thought that he would be all quite loving and lovely. Then God assured him, because he cannot see such a great devotee of such a measure. So assured him, of course, two Odia lines written by one of the devotees I'd like to recite straight before all of you. Hastapada nahi boli mane kasta tora, Subannar hastapada karibu tiara. You feel sad because I have formless. You love me like anything, I know. Viewers, let's have a look at this Satya time. That the king was there in the Malav. There was a kingdom, and at present it is a Madhya Pradesh. Who have knowledge about demographic identity of India itself or state, Madhya Pradesh, all of you know, in that there was a Malav kingdom, and Indradumna reigned there as a supreme power, but he was very close to Almighty, because he believed in salvation, he believed in real moksha, a real value, real identity of man's life. So all his systems he started, initiated, despite all the refusals, all the rejections, all the denials. We cannot ignore the existence of Indradumna and his loving, lovely and spiritual devoted wife Ma Srigundicha. So here in his heart of hearts he thought, Anatasya Jagannatha Nathastvang me na sanshaya Jasya Natho Jagannathasya Dukham Katha Prabhu. When somebody has no father, no mother, you're the father and mother. So I feel that I am often, though biologically I have my parents, I feel I am often when you are absent. So these are the words from the heart of Indradimna, and they were quite full. Followed later on, Dwapar then went, then Tritiya then went off, and then also Dwapar, and then now in the age of Kali. And as far as the records are concerned, we know well how Kapilendra Deva went to the last limit of systematizing this session, Suna, Besha. All of us are those are really quite conversant with the different bases of our Trinity. They are Suna, Besha today is Asada Shukla Ekadasi, the beginning Ekadasi, Bodo Ekadasi, right? Of course, English viewers were lying all across the globe may not have any familiarity or acquaintance with today's importance. Afterwards, there will be Bodo Singhara Besha. It is done every day before God goes for rest, reclining. Then Padma Besha, that is done in the month of Magha, that is on Shukla Paksha. Shukla means dark, and then Krishna means dark, and Shukla means white. And our month is divided into two parts. One is Shukla Paksha, and then another is Krishna Paksha. These are all Kiriti, and they have also we got to know the weight of Krishna's Jagannath Kiriti is 7 kg. It is this is today tons of gold will be worn by our Trinity. This is special. Another, yes, let me finish of this. First of all the Besas. Avakasa Besa, this is every day in the morning it is done. Then Gajanana Besha, and the history says for Ganapati Bhatta, we had come from southern India. He wanted to see our Jagannath and Balabhadra and Subhadra in the form of Ganesh. Of course, Subhadra had her Kumari Besha on that day. Then after Kaliya Dalana Besha on Vadra Krishna Ekadashi. Afterwards, Rai Damodara Besha, it's like Radha Krishna Besha. It is done on Ashwina Shukla Ekadashi. Afterwards, we have Nagarjuna Besha on Kartika Mash in the month of Kartik. But it is 66 Panchuka, 6th day of Panchuka. These Besha, our Trinity have as a attire. Then Chachari Besha on the month of Falgun on Shukla Chaturdashi. Afterwards, he has a Raghunatha Besha. He appeared there. He appears as Ramachandra, the one of the unforgettable entirety in the hearts of all the devotees of Sanatan Dharma. Afterwards, Rajeshwara Besha on the month of Kartik Purnima. Then Bankachuda Besha on Kartika Shukla Dwadashi. Then afterwards, Krishna Balaram Besha on Bhadra Krishna month of Bhadra. That is on the day of Tithi, a day of Troyadasi. All of you, the viewers, are able to see Chakra, the will of Lord Jagannath, is made of gold, and conch, that is made of silver. Then Bonabhoji Besha on the month of Bhadra. This is on Bhadra Krishna Dashami. Afterwards, he has Lakshmi Narayana Besha. This is a Kartika Shukla Ekadashi, month of Kartik. And last one is Nabanka Besha on the occasion of Makar Sankranti. On the previous day of Makar Sankranti. These are the bases of our Trinity. One contrast I would like to recite for all of you. See, this is the glove of one of the subalterns hold the glove. A few moments ago, he had the glove that is to be possessed. That is the weapon of Balabhadra Mahaprabhu. This is a kirit to be worn by one of the Trinity. Seem to belong to Balabhadra Mahaprabhu. These are the dresses. Let's have some ideas as far as our today's steps are concerned. Sadi Khandwa is already, it has been done. That system is already over. So Alankara Bize is, the headlines say Alankara Bize. The ornaments, they have the Bize, means everything about God is all divine. Then afterwards, there will be Ekadashi Sharbanga. After some time, there will be Ekadashi Sharbanga. And then Suna Besha will be done. The time is fixed to be between 5 to 6:30. Then Sandhya Dhupa. God likes this kind of prayer. Time and again we have to offer our prayers. Then Mahadipa Bandapana will be there. Its time is 9:15. Sandhya Dhupa will be over by 9 p.m. And then Sunabesha Mailam means Ulagi will be there. Means these removal of these ornaments will be done by this. It will be completed by 11 p.m. Afterward, Chandan Lagi, Chandan, one of the most favorite ingredient, favorite what substance that God likes like anything. And I think for a month or more than that, he has been bathing in the sandal paste. Sandal is something a symbol of purity and dignity as well. So afterward there will be Bodashinghara Besha. It will be done. Time is fixed to be official time is 12, and then Bodashinghara Bhoga, it is 12:30 am in the morning. It will be tomorrow morning itself. Then Moilama will be there to be aboard by 12:45. Moilama, all of us are well aware, for all the viewers who are really lying across the globe in all the countries, except to Odisha, the people who are not aware, Moila means a kind of removal of dresses, so to say. Then Mahasnana Pujata will be done by 1 am. Then Shayana Thakura Bize will be done, completed by 1:30. Mahasnana will be completed by 1:40. And that is nothing like a finishing as far as Jagannath cult and consciousness is concerned. We call it is over. Of course, in English there is no fitting term to use, but in Odia we say bodhi gala, means something is over. We do not have any suitable terms as far as English is concerned to express this kind of the special languages used for our Lord Jagannath. Now afterwards there will be Moilam, that means the kind of dresses he wore earlier, they would be all removed. Chandan Lagi will be there by 2:10 am in the morning tomorrow itself. Then Ballabha Bodashinghara Besha will be completed by 3 am in the morning. It is tomorrow morning, but it's a continuous process. This shows how systematic and how comprehensive, how detailed, how meticulous, how diligent we are all in our approach to the Almighty. Despite all the things, historical things, the process to be followed quite in a routine manner, without any fail, without any neglect, so to say. Then Harishan Niniti. Today is a Harishan Ekadashi. This will be of course happen tomorrow in the morning. It will start. And Ratra Pahuda will start by 4 am in the morning. This is the total 30 steps. Today our God is definitely very, very busy. I want to connect it with some history. That Kapilendra Deva was he had a very beautiful and special, unique kind of choice. With the blessings from Jai Durga, he would go with the Dasavatar, all the 10 incarnations of God he would take with him. And then with the blessings of Jai Durga, he would go to Jagannath Vallabha Matha. Lot of almost 51 motors are highly functional nowadays. Also, of course, hundreds were there earlier, but due to certain inconveniences and problems, a few motors have stopped functioning properly as they were doing earlier. But nowadays 51 motors are quite functional, and one of the motor is Jagannath Balla motor, which is really very highly functional today. And what Kapilendra Deva would do, he would go with the Sabbath 10 incarnations of God, Kasya, Masya, Kasya, Baraha, Nishingha, with all 10 avatars, means he is the one pet. I'm the survivor. Then the gods will be with me, and then my Jai Durga, with the blessings of Jai Durga, and then he will go. And already there is a fish made of wood that will fixed higher, and he would target the fish with his arrow. And if he was able to hit the eye of the fish on that day, then he would have Digvijaya, means he would be ready for winning kingdoms after kingdoms. This is the kind of mainly favorite hobby it was, and all the time was doing. And in response to his Digvijaya, the outpost is something astounding, and he would win the kingdoms after kingdoms. and then he would come back to Odisha, the land of Jagannath, with tons of gold. This is history. This is history says we do not have any addition to that. As he was Raut, as far as Odia is concerned, he was Raut means Sobiter. I'm the servant, you are the master. You will give me the order, and then according to your order, I will do this. And in the process, there was once he went on collecting, amassing, hoarding these ornaments. This is one. Another point is. He would measure the amount of gold equal to his weight. There is a balance. Balance will be brought to the court of the king, and then he would sit on one side, and equal to his weight, the gold would be kept on the next balance, and the amount of his weight of gold would be donated to our Almighty, the Srimandir himself itself. So this is called a devotion. That's why the whole mankind, the human civilization, as far as civilized, our civilization is concerned, we are civilized to these what is this large-hearted souls who did a lot to recall this beautiful history. Now is Sripayara. We call Sipayara, not Sipayara means a kind of a boot, you say. As we can connect it to Indradimna also. You will have my feet, you will have my hands, and let me wear these all, and I will look grand, and you will be all happy, because your happiness is my happiness. In this connection, let me have two lines of prayer for our Lord. Is somebody, one Saviter is sewing. This is called, you see, a mass, Badrike's Kirita. See, this is the command sew. This is your topor is being carried. They will be worn by our Trinity. These are beautiful structures, and then made of tulsi basil leaves and different kinds of beautiful white and multiple colors of flowers. At the top there is a blade of grass. It shows how blade of grass is quite important as far as Jagannath cult and consciousness is concerned. Wherever any kind of arrangement, yes, this seems to be, I think, our Jagannath's, Sri Jagannath's Kiriti is so weighty, it is so heavy. It almost more than 7 kgs. Sweeper is being handed over to the survivor. This is a kind of, see, there is no security record, but when we have a few grams of gold, a lot of security, we have our people to guard us. So let's up. Jagadanand Kandaya Pranatarti Haraya Cha Nilachala Nibashaya Jagannatha Te Nama. Lord Jagannath, you are the giver of peace, you are the giver of bliss, and I will surrender. You are the wiper of all disquiet and displeasure, and we surrender to you all. See the kind of ornaments, so quite casually taken and carried by the servitors. Such faith we have on these servitors. Kgs and the kgs of gold ornament they carry. Later on we'll have a lot of details as far as the kind of ornaments are concerned. Let's have a look at the kinds of ornaments they do wear today. It's my pleasure if I give you some details about the kind of ornaments today they will wear. As far as Mahaprabhu Jagannath is concerned, he will have a kirita that he will wear on his head, and then Sribhuja, that is these are his hands. Then Sripar, his 3 feet. In English is not able, because he belongs to Odisha, so no English language can have a fit translation of what exactly the ornaments he will wear today. Then Kiriti, Odiani is a kind of vest, it's a kind of belt, so to say, as far as we wear belt and he will wear a belt. It is absolutely, Odiyani is absolutely an Odia culture, Odiyani. Then Kundala, he will have on his ears. Chandra Surya, all of us know those are really well acclimatized and well familiar with the Jagannath cult and consciousness. His right eye is the sun, and the left eye is the moon himself. So here, then Adakani, Ghagada Mali, Kadamba Mali, all of you know the flower Kadamba is a favorite flower. Then Tilaka he will have on his forehead. Then Chandrika, Olaka, Jobakanthi, Bahadamali. We are not getting, sorry to say, we are not getting any fit translated forms. So very we are reading out those names. Then Adakani, Gagadamali, Kadambamali, Tilaka, Chandrika, Olaka, Jvakanthi, Subana Chakra, all of you know, the wheel made of gold, then Conch made of silver, then Haridamali, Bahadamali, then Tabijamali. It has a very good connection with his experience in Gopapura. All of us know, you may think him as the Almighty, we may think that he is Mahavishnu. Even little Sri Krishna, the child Sri Krishna worship him as a god. But for Yashoda, he was simply a son. Child is childlike, simply cute and loving and lovely. So for that purpose, all of us, tabi is a kind of ornament worn by, especially or in Odisha, when we are really apprehensive about the safety of our children, use tabis. The tabis mali there, then Shabati mali. Shabati is kind of beautiful flower. All of us know it looks like that. Then Trikhandika, Trikhandika, Kamarpati. These are the ornaments of Lord Jagannath. Then coming over to Balabhadra Mahaprabhu, Sripayara means by his feet, then Sribhuja, his hands, Kirita to be worn on his head, then Odiyani is a belt, then Kundala on his ears, then Tandra Soja, then eyes, Adakani, Gagadamali, Kadambamali, Tilaka, Chandrika, Olaka, Javakanti, Bahadamali, Holamushala, is a clove and then mesh. These are instruments. He is a weapon that he will control the universe. If any disorderly activities do happen, materialize ever, he will control. As he once became angry with Duryodhana and changed the kingdom of Hastina, changed the demographic area, periphery of Hastina once. As far as and the Mahabharata is concerned, if anybody is aware, if you are aware, my viewers, then you must have some ideas regarding this. Then Halamushala Baghana Kamali. Our Balabhadra has a Baghana Kamali, but our Krishna, Lord Jagannath, has Tabi Jamal. This is the difference. Though we call say now he is a coward, because for his mother he is a cowardly son, but Balabhadra, he is very brave. He doesn't care anyone else. So he has the ornament that looks like the nail of a tiger. Then Sebati Mali, Tikhandika, these are the ornaments, significant ornaments, remarkable ornaments. I have already cited with all the viewers who are really listening to us. Then Ma Subhadrike has a very few ornaments for mention. Here is Kiriti, Odiyani, Chandrasujya, then Adakani, Ghagada Mali, Kadamba Mali, then two Todagis, then Sebati Mali. These are the ornaments to be worn by Ma Subhadrike. And as far as history is concerned, as facts we have reached us, earlier when this tradition started, there were almost 138 kinds of ornaments. But due to safety reasons, these number has been decreased. Of course, our God has not become poorer. Rather, we have been very concerned about the wealthiest god of the world. That's why we are quite apprehensive, and then there is a decrease in the number of ornaments. So it's a completely, the grand trunk has been packed. Perhaps it is really very hot there, but there is no declining in the number of devotees, more than the yesterday's. The capacity has been completely overcome today. So in this context, as things are progressing, as Suna Besha is going on, the formalities are being taken care of. I would like to request Dr. Jackno sir continue, please. Sir, please.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. Om Shantakarang Bhujagasayanang Padmanabhang Suresang Vishwadharang Gaganasadrusang Meghavarnang Subhangam Lakshmi Kantang Kamalanayanang Yogir Vidhyanagamyam Bande Vishnu Bhavavayaharang Sarvalukai Kanatham. Welcome and greets to all the devotees who are watching the golden attire of Sri Jagannath throughout the world, who are visiting this golden attire. This is very important. The attire used to be occurred openly. Thank you, Sri P.C. Ratha, regarding describing the different types of the ornaments being used in to the deities. So on the chariot in front of the main gate, that is the Lion's Gate, on the Grand Trunk Road. So we are seeing the peoples, the devotees, they are being crowded around the chariots, throughout the chariots, and they are eagerly waiting and eagerly watching this very waiting the scene, that is the golden this attire of the deities. We are seeing the, so after this noon offerings, these are to be used to regarding the gold ornaments to the deities, that the being described by the P.C. Ratha, that 138 types of the ornaments are being used. So previously, so those are being used. So nowadays, particularly on the chariot, some limited ornaments are being used in front of all, so that the people, the devotees who are not able to enter inside the temple, and so also to visit the deities on the throne, so they can visit openly in the open air, and anyone in a group, the people can watch and visit this attire of the deities. So this is out of different types of the attires used to happen, so on daily basis, and on some different festive occasions, many types of the attires are used to be. So just like the Shraddha Besha, Dalikiya Besha, Adakiya Besha, Thiyakiya Besha, this Lakshmi Nrsimha Besha, this Balibhamana Besha, and this Lakshmi Narayana Besha, different types of these attires used to occur to the deities on the throne. And also regarding these gold ornaments, so this appearing of these gold ornaments to the deities used to happen 5 times, so in a year. And out of these 5 times, 4 times used to happen inside the temple, that is the Sanctum Sanctorum, on the throne, main throne, that is Ratna Bedi. Oh, this, but once, so out of the 5 used to occur openly, so in front of this Grand Trunk Road, in front of the public, whoever used to watch. So we are seeing the holy feet, the holy hands, as we are seeing the deities, Jagannath, Balabhadra and Subhadra are having no particular shape and no particular the hands or the legs as like of the other deities. But we are seeing here, so such type of the this in order to make it full, the hand and so also the Sri, the holy feet. So these are the ornaments are being used to make the fullness of the body of the deities, and this type of happening used to occur openly in front of the public. So this has been started since many years during the Surya dynasty, particularly during the reign of the Kapilendra Deva from 1435 to 1467. At that time, he has started during that time. But since time immemorial, whoever the kings are there in Odisha, the then Odisha, maybe the Soma dynasty, maybe the Bhoma dynasty, maybe the this Ganga dynasty. So whenever they used to invade any of the states, so and they after that, after winning the states, they used to bring some of the or many of the ornaments from different parts of the states to which they used to own. And the most of the major part of the ornaments they used to offer to the storehouse of Sri Jagannath, because the store of the Sri Jagannath is the state deity which has been declared as the state deities by the then king, the Ananga III, Ananga Bhimadeva. So during his time, 1238, so he was the great devotee of Sri Jagannath, and that's why so he has not taken his to take the kingship for 2 years, but he declared that the Lord Jagannath is the state deity, and he is actually the king and emperor of Odisha, and I am simply the servitor. That is called in Odia language, that is Raut. So he has declared, for which he has not taken the kingship for 2 years in the early part. So likewise, the Purushottam Dev also in the Surya dynasty, he has not taken the kingship for 2 years, and making and declaring that the God, the Jagannath, is the emperor of Odisha, and I am the servitor. So we are seeing the very well preparedness and also very well decorated the deity, the middle deity, the Subhadrika. So in the different types of the gold ornaments were being worn to Sri Subhadrika. So these are the different ornaments, particularly the kirita, that is the crown which has been worn to the deity Subhadrika, and so also the Surya, the Adakani, Odiani, and Todagi. The Todagi are the 2 numbers, and the ears, that is the this ornament being wear to the ears. And since the Subhadrika is not having this holy hands, that is being told as this secret body. So that's why she has not been adopted with these holy hands and the holy feet. But along with this crown and this the ornaments, particularly this olka and the wearing of the ears, the Chandra Surya, and the other garlands made up of the gold ornament. Those are the Ghagara Mali, Kadamba Mali, and the Sebati Mali. These are being so worn. But before that, so in all the deities, 3 deities we are seeing, the deities are being worn with the white cloths, and in another, the white cloth is being tied and making one rope style, and it is being fitted to the holy face of the deities. And also one red cloth is being tied and in a rope manner, and also that is being fitted to the holy faces of the deities. In all the three deities out of the four, so Jagannath, Balabhadra, Subhadra and Sudarshan, particularly to the Jagannath, Balabhadra and Subhadra, these wearings are being fitted to the holy face of the deities. So after that, these are the gold ornaments are being fitted to the head, to the ears, to this waist region, that is called the Udyani, and so also particularly to the Subhadrika, the Todagi, that is special to the Subhadrika. So that is being worn at the two sides in two numbers, along with the different garlands. We are seeing this, the gold ornament garlands, along with the different types of the stones are being fitted to those ornaments, and these are the making this attire. So different types of the servitors are there. Some servitors, they used to bring those the ornaments from the storehouse of Sri Jagannath to the place, that means to the chariots. Particularly those these servitors, the Palia makeup, the Khuntia Sebak, the magistrate, the police personnel, and so also the Garad employees and the Sri Mandir, this personnel. These people are being invested for bringing those ornaments from the main storehouse, that is called the Bhandara of Sri Jagannath temple, to the outside. So once in a year, so out of 5 the gold attire of the deities, so once in a year it used to happen openly in front of the people, in front of this Grand Trunk Road, and also in front of the main entrance gate of Sri Mandir, that is the Lion's Gate, and this Aruna Pillar. So that all the people, irrespective of the caste, creed, region and religion, so they can see, they can have darshan of this holy, the festive occasion of Sri Jagannath. So different types of the attires are being used, and regarding these different attires, so all were the cultural and basically the Shastriya these attires, but this type of the making the gold ornaments to the deities, so it is a historical attire. It is not a cultural or Shastriya attire. It is purely the historical attire. And so apart from this, the day, that is the 11th day of the full moon day of that is the next day of the Bahura Bijay. So the deities are being done with, we are seeing the 2 ornaments, that is the mace, musala, and another, so that is the plough, that is called the Langala. So Langala Ayuddha, and this is Musala Ayuddha, Hala and Musala. So these are purely made up of the gold. So all the ornaments are made up of gold except the conch which will be worn to Sri Jagannath, that is made up of the silver. So all other ornaments are of gold. So one servitor, so he is showing this plough of Sri Balabhadra, the eldest brother of the Sri Jagannath, to the public, that so this is the weapon the god used to have during this the gold ornament attire. So we are seeing at the head region, the crown, that is called the kirita, is being worn to the Sri Balabhadraji, and along with that the Chandra Surya tilak, which has been fitted to the forehead region of the deities, and so also the Udyani are being fitted. So this is the holy feet of Sri Balabhadra, the the servitor is showing. The servitors who are to be engaged, so during making this attire, those are the Palia Puspalak, the Doitas are in the group, and so also the Khuntia makeup, the Tolucha Mahapatra and Vitaracha Mahapatra, the Tolucha and Vitaracha Mahapatra, they are in single manner. And the others are in the group manner. They are showing regarding the making these ornaments or fitting these ornaments to the deities on this holy auspicious day of 11th full moon day of the month Ashadha. And we are seeing this unseen beauty of Sri Jagannath, because so in Vishnu Sahasranama it has been written, the Mahavishnu is very fond of the ornaments. The very fond of, who is showing the holy feet of Sri Balabhadra, and so also these holy feet and holy hands will be fitted to Sri Jagannath and Sri Balabhadra, are in two in number, in the both the sides left and right, and so also the holy hands left and right. And so we are seeing the Subhadra this being fitted to the deities. So in other four occasions, so that is the during the Dasahara time, on the day of Dasahara, the gold attire used to occur inside the temple, and so also then during the Pausa Purnima, and then the Dola Purnima, then the other thing is the during the Kartika Purnima, that is the full moon day of Kartika, the full moon day of Falguna, and this Dasahara, and this full moon day of Pausa. So these are the four occasions during which this type of gold attire to be worn to the deities are to used to happen on the throne inside the Sanctum Sanctorum. The people, the police personnel, the paramilitary forces, they used to control the heavy crowd for smooth, gentle and safety darshan of Sri deities on the Grand Trunk Road in front of the Sri Mandir. The deities will feel that, so this type of historical attire, so having this type of attire, the deities will feel that, so as like that of the people, we are also wearing. So in Shastra it has been written, Jatha Dehe Tatha Debe, as like we are doing the regular works of us, so from the daily routine works. So likewise, we used to make happen that those works are being done by our deities. As like from the morning we used to wake up from the bed, and then we are cleaning our face, and afterwards we are doing all the morning works. So up to the night, up to taking bed, so different types of the daily routine works are being done by us. Likewise, the deities for the in the temples, these works are being done by the servitors. So we are seeing the very good, beautiful. So this is the kirita, that means the crown of Sri Jagannath, and the people are in very humor manner and with a wholly fascinating manner. They are taking this kirita to the Sri Jagannath, and after wearing, so it will be look very beautiful, and the people will see this attire in their this own face in front of the public, not inside the temple. So Jagannath Das so used to recite in very well manner that Sajina hoichi tini ratha. We are seeing the three chariots are on the Grand Trunk Road. ସାଜିଣ ହୋଇଛି ତିନି ରଥ ପାଟପତନି ମଣ୍ଡନି ନେତ ସୁବର୍ଣ୍ଣ କଳସ ଉପରେ ଚିରାଳ ଫର ଫର ଉଡ଼େ ବାନ ନେତ ପ୍ରଭୁ ତିନି ରଥ. We are seeing the three chariots, so with colored fragrance and colored decorated the chariots, and with along with we are visiting this gold attire of the deities, particularly regarding the having this gold attire of the deities. So it used to happen after this noon offerings, and in other occasions whenever the gold attire used to happen inside the temple, particularly during the Dola Purnima, the full moon day of Falguna, that used to happen in the very early morning before the Vallabha Bhoga, before the first the puja offerings of the deities. Then in the Vijaya Dasami, that means during Dasahara, and so also during this Kartika Purnima, that is full moon day of month of Kartika. So it used to happen so after the first offering, that means after Vallabha Bhoga, but before the morning offerings, that means Sakala Dhupa. But in the Pausha Purnima, that is the full moon day of this Pausha, that used to happen so after the morning offerings to the deities. And today, that is the 11th full moon day of the month of Ashadha, we are seeing the gold attires are being done after the noon offerings, that means the Madhyana Dhupa. So different kinds of the attires, the Chandra Surya, Alaka, this is the Karna. So that means these are the ornaments are being worn to the ears of the deities, feeling that so these are these ears. The Tulsidas in the Ramcharitamanasa, he recites Binu paga chalai sunau binu kana kara binu karama karai vidhinana. The people used to see that the God is not having the leg, but he used to walk anywhere and everywhere. The God is not having the hand, but he used to work anything and everything wherever it is being required. And also he is not having the particular ears and the eyes, but it used to listen anything coming from any distance to the gods. And so also he used to see each and everything, that is the lotus flower garland is being worn to the Subhadrika, this Mahadevi, the goddess Subhadra, the golden colored deity, the yellow colored deities to whom the gold ornaments are being. So we are seeing the three chariots on the Grand Trunk Road. That means very good looking, and so as like we are seeing all these chariots on this Grand Trunk Road, and we are seeing that means the Salabega used to recite that so you are the blue mountain, and so you can listen, will you listen to me? But you have to listen me. So we are seeing the Sri Mandir, the temple, the main temple of Sri Jagannatha, 214.8 feet height from the ground. And so also we are seeing the deity Sri Balabhadraji, the eldest brother. So he is having the two weapons. That means that was just some few minutes ago, the servitor was showing now we are seeing the decorated or with gold ornaments to the Subhadrika, the goddess deity, and so also, so we are because, so she is the goddess deity, the Yogamaya in different terminology. She is been named as the Yogamaya, Yoganidra, the Kampilya Vasini. So in the Shastras, it has been written that the Trahimang Padma Patrakshi Katya Yani Namostute Baladevasya Bhagining Subhadrang Baradang Sivam. So she is the sister of the eldest brother Balabhadra, and she used to give all the blessings to the devotees. And the Jaya Devi Jagannatha Prasida Parameswari Karyakarini Kartang Twang Sarvasaktahi Namostute. So you can do each and every business of the universe because you are the center of the energy and the center of all performances. From you only all things used to get started. So we are seeing the Sri Balabhadra. Tava tattvang na janami kidrusyosi maheswara yadrusyosi mahadeva tadrusaya namo namaha. I do not know that who are you, what you can do, but and also I do not know the actual figure, actual shrine of you. Whatever I used to imagine, I used to describe. So likewise, so what you are, please appear before me so that I can tell one or two lines before you. In the Shankaracharya, he used to tell to the Sri Mahadeva. So this is the holy feet of the deities. They will use to feet to Sri Jagannatha and to Sri Balabhadraji, and they are wearing their preparing. So along with this holy hand, they are going to tie the colored cloths that is that used to get happen with the, so that with the hand which used to appear before the God, they used to fit it with the God so that it will not slip out. And along with this, they will make wear to the Sudarshan Chakra and the kongs, that is the Sankha, Panchajanya Sankha. So out of all the gold ornaments, the Sankha, that is the Panchajanya Sankha, or the conch, that is only the ornament made up of the silver. And in all the 5 occasions, that means out of all the 5 these gold ornament attire, in the 4 occasions, the God is having this Rahu Rekha and this Chita Lagi. That means on the forehead, the Chita, that means the diamond, the Hirak, the Manikya, and this Hira Lila and Manikya, that is the diamond to the Jagannath, and Lila, that is the being worn to the Sri Balabhadra, and to the this Subhadra, that is another this ornament is being worn. But during this, after the holy bath, that means during this Snana Purnima, during the time of Anasara, so those 2 ornaments have been removed, has been taken out from the deities. And when this gold ornament attire used to happen inside the temple, so the God is having those 2 ornaments, that means the Rahu Rekha and Chita Lagi. But on this occasion of this Suna Besha, that means the gold ornaments which used to happen during this Bada Ekadashi, that means the 11th full moon day of Ashadha. So these 2 ornaments are not with this God. So these ornaments are being taken and by the Surya dynasty, the very powerful emperor, the Kapilendra Deva. So when he went on invading the South India, and from South India, the Andhra, Karnataka, Tamil, Kerala, and so as to the Maratha. From those states, so after winning those states, he collected the lots of these ornaments, the made up of the gold, diamond, and the silver and other ornaments, and he brought it with 16 elephants, filling so a tuft of the elephants. And after bringing those ornaments, so he, as was previously described by Sri Ramesh Nandaji, that he offered to the Sri Jagannath temple, to the storehouse, main storehouse of Sri Jagannath temple, and he requested the Bada Tadhau Patnaik to do anything what you desire. Then after this advice of Bada Tadhau Patnaik, that so these ornaments may be worn to the deities on different occasions, and so also when the deities are going on the car festival, when they will return before the Niladri Vijay, that means the before entering to the Sri Mandir, these ornaments will be worn to the deity, so that the people who are not being permitted to enter inside the temple, they can visit, and en masse the people can visit on the Grand Trunk Road above the, on the decorated chariots, so that that type of the attire will be much beautiful, much attractive, and very much famous than any of the attires used to inside the temples. And from those days, during the time of 1460, after that, so it becomes a customary to have the gold ornaments to the deities on the chariots instead of the throne. So the holy feet are being taken by the Daitas, and other Daita servitors are holding with a great honor, and they will take it to feed to the gods. And this is the chakra, Sudarshan chakra, and in another Daita, the servitor is holding the conch, Panchajanya Sankha, and this is Sudarshan chakra of the deities, and these will be fitted to the holy feet of Sri Jagannath. So this is and we are seeing the different very costly cloths, the silken cloths are to be fitted to these ornaments, and so also to the holy feet and holy the hands, so that those ornaments will be clear. Now you can see, so the Sudarshan Chakra, the wheel, the holy wheel is being fitted with the silken cloth, that is the patta cloth. So in our language, that is patta cloth. So that so different types of the garlands made of the golds, the Ghagara Mali, Tabija Mali, Baghanakhi Mali. These are the Sebati Mali. So these are will be wear to the deities, so that the people will see these decorated, gold decorated these shrines. So in front of all, the Bharata Das used to recite Kala Krishna Kamala Akhi Dakile na Suna Kahi Pai Ki Kala Krishna Kamala Akhi. That means so you are having the black and the blue face, and so whenever I am calling you, but you are not listening, but it is a history that you have listened to many of your devotees during the past time. So that's why it is my earnest request that you have to listen, because the whatever I am seeing, that you are not having the ears, but you are having the ears. And whatever I am seeing, that you are not having the eyelids, but you are having the eyes. So you can see You can visualize the whatever the visible and whatever the not visible. So that's why, so you please listen me and do and destroy the pain and sufferings of so mine. Olekh Biswal used to tell to the Jagannath very this emotional manner that I have come to see you, but and whatever I have seen throughout my surroundings, but after seeing you, I am not forgetting you. Asithili kaliya to dorosana pai re tote chadi jibaku mo mana balu nahi re tote chadi jibaku mo mana balu nahi re. I have come to see you, but after seeing you, so my mind is being fully concentrated on you, and I am forgetting to go anywhere. Sara bhubanara kanti dekhili toru pare sara jibanara shanti lobhili to mandire. So whatever the peace and the holiness I have observed, I have felt inside, so your temple, and by seeing you, so nothing is required to me. And where I will go, the Sweta Swetar Upanishad says, Apani pado jabano grahitva pasyatya chakshu sasrunotva karna. So we are seeing the three deities with full decorated gold, with gold ornaments in the same screen. Sabeti betang nachatasya betaha tamahuraryang purusang mahantam. You are the greatest, the human being. You are the greatest person. You are the supreme power. You are the supreme of the supreme. And you are the most unique of the most unique personnel of the universe. But you have created the universe. You are maintaining the universe. And whatever we are seeing, so in front of, and whatever we are seeing, so back to and at the sides, all the things are being created. So, oh God, so you bless us so that we'll able to describe some few words about you, because you are the infinity and you are Abhyakta. In Odia, it is being told that you are Abhyakta, you are Onadi. Your nothing is being the first initial stage of you. You are Ananta, no last thing of you. And so you are Antaryami, so you can understand the inner feelings of the person. And you are the Sukmati Sukma. Kathopanishad says you are the smallest of the smallest of the small. And also, so you are the Bhavagrahi. You can receive the feelings of the person, feelings of the all your creatures, whether he or she may be the human being. So we are seeing the Taladhwaja atop of the Taladhwaja Ratha, and also Shraddha Vishwas. So to the these birds. So we are seeing the Balabhadra ji Durbhyang. So you are holding the two the weapons at both of your hands, and so also. So you are looking very good, and with your white color, so you are incomparable to anyone. Utunga tanganga taranga kiba koi lasa srunga ki khiro da bichi bhanga kiya ba parva. So we are seeing Sri Jagannatha. So Jagannatha is so with well ornamented Sam Sundar, the kingly poet, the Shyam Sundar Banja used to tell, Sajani chalo dekhiba, Pohandi bijaye baliyar bhuja hebeni, Suranga adhara shobha disuthiba sajani. The leaves are so such attractive, and it is the fully the pink color, and so you are looking so much of a good and beautiful, so nobody can describe you. So that's why, so you are the south facing, or the south, the elephant. Nuhile sarvagya kimpa brahma paribara, জানিলে নিশ্চয় প্রভু দক্ষিণ কুঞ্জ রহে. কবি সম্রাট উপেন্দ্র ভঞ্জ, so in the Koti Brahmanda Sundari book, he has compared that you are the southward, the elephant, the black elephant, and also he has described Sri Balabhadra as the white elephant and the eastern elephant. And with the different types of the attires, so you are looking so much of beautiful, and so you are collecting the this attraction of all the people around. So that's why, so sarvam akarshayati iti Krishna Mahadevi, Sri Subhadrika is appearing with the different types of the ornaments that we were describing, that 138 types of the ornaments are being used, but on the chariot, so out of 138, some limited ornaments, but the big and heavy ornaments, those are called as the mohana, the golds, that means the tons and tons of the golds are being used to the deities. So we are wearing the 1 gram, 2 gram or 10 gram or the 20, 30 gram of the ornaments. But whenever we are seeing, we are visiting, the deities are being decorated. So different types of the different colors and different fragrance of the garlands are also being used and being offered, along with the lotus garlands are being offered to Sri Jagannath in order to make more beautify, and so that the others will be attracted to the Sri Jagannath. And this is that is the this Sri Balabhadra we are seeing, and so he is wearing the this plow and the mace. In the right hand he is wearing the plows and the mace, and in the left hand, so he is wearing the this holding the plow. So the plow is not only the weapon that can be used only for the cultivation, but also during the commanding against the enemies. So with that weapon, so he is able to the destroy, and also to enroute the to entire this battlefield also. So that has been described that he was able to the root out the Hastinapur, so during the Mahabharata era. And after that, with the this request of the all the people of the Hastinapur, that after that he could able to that go out from that type, after so being requested by the Kauravas. So we are seeing the Subhadrika, and she is Bhava the Subhadrika. Jaya Bhadre Subhadre Twang Sarve Sang Bhadra Dayini Bhadre Bhadra Swarupa Twang Bhadra Kali Namostute. So in the Sarala Das, so in his Mahabharata, he has described that Subhadra is the creator of the total entire universe. That is the, so that's why she is Brahma. And so with this shape, I mean this feminine, the gender, so she is appearing in this Kali Yuga, and also so in the along with she is the center of all the works, because she is a mother, and the mother is the center of all the works, all the energy, and the all source of inspiration. सुभद्रा स्वर्णपद्राभ्यां पद्मपत्रायते क्षणां विचित्र वस्त्र सच्छरां हार केयूरशोभितं. The people are being with the making their hands up, that means surrendering. So we are seeing the tilaka, so at the side of the face of Sri Subhadrika, and other ornaments, the these earrings, and this kirita, that means the crown, the ghagara mali, the gold ornament garlands, ghagara mali, sebati mali are being worn to Sri Subhadrika. So Subhadrika, that means the mother goddess. So the people, the devotees used to describe Saranagata dinartah paritrana parayani sarvasyarti hare devi narayani namostute. So you are the mother of the total universe. We are seeing the Sri Jagannatha apani pado javano grahitva pasyatya chakyu sasrunotva karna. So Jagannatha, the youngest brother of Sri Balabhadraji, and we are seeing the black face. So with the black face that used to attract everyone, the people used to describe him in many ways. That means the in this Churashtakam, Bilwa Mangala used to describe Braje Prasiddham Nabanita Choram Gopangananam Chadukula Choram Aneka Janama Arjita Papa Choram Choragraganyang Purusang Namami. You are the greatest thief, because the history says that in your pastime you have done many of the thief works. So during your childhood and till it, so you are thieving, you are stealing all those things from us. During your childhood, so you were stealing the milk and milk products from these women of the Gopapura or the Brajapura. And then, so you were stealing the dresses of the women when they were bathing in Jamuna river. And so also you are stealing all those scenes and these other downtrodden works of ours during our past lives, during taking the 84 births, but all those scenes you have stolen. So that's why, so you are the greatest, the person. So that's why I am saluting you, God, because so you are the thief of the thief. I am the greatest thief of the thieves. And so you are not only the stealing all those things, but you are also in the name of Hari. Sarvani harati papani iti hari. You are stealing all those sins of all people with your black face, attracting face. So you can able to attract each and everyone, and with decorated with most of these gold ornaments have already been fitted to the three deities which were the left, that is the Sudarshan Chakra, and the Panchajanya Sankha, that is made up of silver. So out of all those gold ornaments, only the silver ornament, that is the conch, Panchajanya Sankha. So all these ornaments have already been fitted to three deities, and with these ornaments, the deities so appear very beautiful, and the people are looking to the faces of the gods, and the God also used to bless all those persons who are coming to see the gods at Puri, and so also the people wherever they used to see the screens, the TV screens or the mobile screens to this holy historical attire of Sri Jagannath. So Salabega, so one devotee used to recite Ahe Nila Saila Prabala Matta Varana Muarata Nalini Banaku Kara Dalana Ahi Nila Saila. He used to compare that you are the God Jagannath, you are just like a blue mountain. And so you can, with your the blue mountaineership, so you can destroy all those pains and sufferings of any the person who used to request you, who used to feel you inside their body. So likewise, I am also calling you, you come, and so you destroy the kings of the Odisha. So whenever they are being this enthroned and also being conquered by these different enemies, they used to also recite, the Birakishore Dev also used to recite, Bhujatale mote rakha mahabahu bahu tale mote rakha. Oh God, you just so keep me under the blessing of your the good and the holy hands, so that I can get escape from the enemies, and you go on this make your blessings to you, so that we'll get escaped from the enemies, and also so we can rescue the good holy temple of you, of yours, because you are the state deity. And so I am this seeing and calling, so my state deity, you just the come and rescue us, so that so we'll have the our inner feelings. The in different the poets, different sages, they used to tell the God in different manner, that Ramakrishna also used to recite Ahi Dayamaya Viswa Bihari Ghina Daya Bahi Mura Guhari. So you are the God of having the blessings at all the times. So you can bless at any time to anybody. Jala sthala vanagiri akasa tumbha lila sabuthari prakasa. So you are omnipresent. You are present in the water body. You are present in the earth, and also so you are present in the sky also, and in the heaven also. And so by remaining at each and every places, so you can make free to us. The in the Krishnastakam, the Shastra says that so you are the God who used to appear in the Brajabhumi, the Gopapura, during Dwapar Yuga, and also so you used to destroy all those sins and sufferings of the people of the Brajapura. And so, and you are wearing the feather of this peacock. They used to tell भजे ब्रजैक मंडनं समस्त पाप खंडनं सुभक्त चित्त रंजनं सदैव नंद नंदनम सुपिच्छ गुच्छ मस्तकं सुनाद वेणु हस्तकम अनंग भंग सांग सागरम नमामि कृष्ण नागरम. So you are the God Krishna. So that's why I am saluting the God Krishna in the shape of Sri Jagannath, who used to appear in Kali Yuga in Utkal Bhumi in Odisha, and shower the blessings to the people, not only to the people of Odisha, but to the people of entire universe, who used to call you, who used to request your blessings. Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath.
जय जगन्नाथ, जय जगन्नाथ, जय जगन्नाथ. ओम कदाचित कालिंदी तट विपिन संगी तकरवो मुदाभीरी नारी बदन कमला स्वाद मधुप रमा शंभुर्ब्रह्मा सुरपति गणेशा चितपदो जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे. Now, Suna vase adorning with gold, tons of gold. For your information, Mitra, there are 4 tons of gold it has been used for decoration of the Lord and the 3 deities. माँ सुभद्रिका शक्ति, देवी प्रपन्नार्ति हरे प्रसीद, प्रसीद मातर जगतोखिलस्य, प्रसीद विश्वेश्वरी पाहि विश्वं त्वमीश्वरी देवी चराचरस्य. आधारभूता जगतस्त्वमेका महिस्वरूपेण यतः स्थितासि, अपांशरूपस्थितया तोयेत दाप्याते कृष्ण मलंघ्य वीर्ये. त्वं वैष्णवी शक्ति रनंत वीर्या, विश्वस्य बीजं परमासि माया, सम्मोहितं देवी समस्तमेतत्. त्वं वै प्रसन्ना भुवि मुक्ति हेतु, विद्या समस्ता स्तव देवी भेदाः, स्त्रियः समस्ता सकला जगत्सु, त्वैकया पुरीत मम यतत्. कातस्तुति स्तव्य परापरोक्ति. Now Lord Jagannath, the total, in Odia we say apadamastak, in Sanskrit also. So he has been highly dexterous, highly scenic view, highly orchestrated, highly balanced. The gold adorned the skillfully made ornaments. This shows the Orishan wealth, Orishan pride and Orishan force over the enemy. Lord has been kind enough to put all those golden attires, the highly skillfully presented, and he is looking vivacious. The Brahman, Lord Jagannath. Now, you see, all the body has been entirely covered except his eyes. Only the conch is made of silver. Shankh, ये silver का है. So this is the only material, his ayudha, his weapon, conch and chakra. Chakra is in gold, but the conch, because it's white, it cannot be of gold, it is made of silver. This is the conch, and you must be knowing that when Lord Jagannath, that is Krishna, when he was reading in the school, I mean in the Gurukul, Sandipani, Guru. So 2 brothers were reading, Garga, their Kulapurahit, the higher priest, advised to send them to the school, to Gurukul. They came to Sandipani, I think in Madhya Pradesh. In the Sandipani ashram, they both stayed there, and Ma Saraswati, Ma Bhagavati, Ya Kundandu Tusharahar Dhavala, Ya Sveta Padmasana, Ya Veena Baradanda Manditakara, Ya Shubhra Vastrabrita, Ya Brahmachyuta Shankara, Prabhutivir Devehi Sada Bandita, Samang Patu Saraswati Bhagavati, Nissesa Dadhyapaha. Now you see Lord Jagannath. So Saraswati told to Sandipani, Sandipani, the Vidyas you have earned, impart education on these two Lord Krishna and Balram. Swayam Ma Bhagdevi advised Sandipani that you don't hide anything, you don't conceal anything. Give all the vidyas which is known to you. In a month or two, in 33 days, they completed the whole course. In Gurukul, it was required 12 years to practice Vedas, because you know the other name Veda is Sriti. Because by listening, they could get it by heart. So in 33 days, Jagannath ji, Lord Krishna got it by heart and everything, and Balram ji. So when they finished their education, by that time it was the tradition that you must give Guru Dakshina. I am telling you about Panchajanya Shankar. The Lord has his weapon, he has hold it in his right hand. So I am telling you about Panchajanya. So when Guru Dakshina, about Guru Dakshina, when he asked, Sandipani told Lord Krishna that I have never found throughout my life, in my lifetime, disciples like you, Krishna and Balram. The Brahman and the Ananta, Hari Ananta, Hari Katha Ananta. So, I won't take any dakshina from you, because I have never seen a person like you two brothers. So go away. I bless my son. So when dakshina was denied, they came to mother, Guruma, and asked her, Guru is like the father in our tradition. Aswathama was not taught more than Arjun, because he was the disciple, and more close to the Guru, Acharya Drona. Acharya Drona loved Aswathama, but more to Arjun. Because patrata is necessary, you must be befitting. Guru will first consider whether you are fitting to it or not. So, however, they came to Guruma, and Guruma told Krishna, very heart-touching thing. Krishna, you are here. My son was like you, and he is gone. When he was giving Om Java Kusuma Sankasang Kasyapeya Mahadhitim Dhantaring Sarva Papagna Pranatosmi Divakara, when he was giving water to the sun god, my son washed away by the sea. And so that misery, that gloom, I forgot seeing you. Now you will be going. So I will be most unhappy, because I treated you like my son, and in my absence of my son, I thought you to be my son. But now it is high time that you will go. Krishna, Lord Krishna asked mother and requested the mother that you can ask me for Guru Dakshina. What? You can ask me Guru Dakshina, that give my son. One cannot simply apprehend, cannot imagine. Lord Krishna is saying, ask me for your son, I will give you. The son is gone for years together. So who has taken your son? The sea, the ocean. So Lord Krishna jumped into the ocean and showed his chakra to Varun Dev. They gave that son of my Guru Sandipani. He shivered in fear and gave him Panchajanya as a rare gift. So this gift of Panchajanya is why God Varun, the water god, he gave it to Sri Krishna. As Lord Sri Krishna, he is our Jagannath. So he has also hold that Panchajanya. So this is the story of Panchajanya, which was then Lord Krishna went to Yama, the death god, and death god trembled with when he unlocked all the locks, those were there. And he trembled before him and asked him, you give me the son, because the Varunji told me that his son is not with him, so you have kept it, you give it. Surrender the son. And along with his 6 brothers, Kansa, whom Kansa killed. So along with them he came to the earth. So this is the story of Panchajanya in our religious scriptures. Now Lord Jagannath ji adorned with the gold ornaments 4 tons. Now you see, it's the storehouse, Bhandar. In Bhandar, all those, you see now in Ratha, when in 16 elephants, all the golds were brought from south side.
There are 2 bhandaras. One is external and another internal bhandar also. And
So
yeah.
those are he surrendered all the valuables on the lotus feet of the Lord and said, it's Kapilendra Dev. He said, I am quoting a Odia poetry. Ganga dhoila chikura jahara Krishna charana tala. Ganga dhoila chikura jahara Krishna charana tala. Samasan aji, Maradesh aji, Eisayi utkala, Utakankala by Nyakunta. So, however, he extended his empire to that extent. In the Bengal mein, if we begin it from Bengal, it comes to the south, Ganga, Krishna. That means Mysore. That means Karnataka. So such a vast empire he had. But, as Gopabandhu has told us, Utkale netara nahi prayojana. Utkale netara nahi prayojana. Utkalara neta Swayam Narayan. Jagannath is the leader of this state. So, this is the Bada Chadhau Patnaik was very much close to Kapilendra Dev. Kapilendra Dev told that you are my father, you are the Lord of the state, and I am Raut, I am your servant. I am the servant. So, even he didn't accept the kingship for some time. So also Purushottam Dev. I am telling you of 15th century. So, however, the gold that was, by that time it was weighed as Madha Suna. So, Madha Suna, it has been written in Madala. That Bada Chadhau Patnaik was very much close to the king, advised him, Salah de diya. They will make some ornaments attached and will show it on Ratha and for other ceremonies within the temple, inside the temple, Pausha, Purnima, Durga Puja, etc., etc. So, the 4 times in the temple, inside the temple, 1 time for the people will see our pride, our wealth, our riches, our force. So, the king agreed to this proposal and these attached these ornaments. Sri Payara, I think he told you 20 cases. Sri Payara, Sri Hasta. I think, gold is very weighty material. Among these material matters, gold is very much with weight. So, 400 kgs, tons of gold has been highly audited, highly dexterous. It gives a very pleasant look, and it's creating harmony with the Lord, the greater soul, and the general public, the devotee. So, this is again the scenic view. You can well see that it's cloudy weather. All the time when I see a cloudy weather, I remember the lines of T.S. Eliot, Noble Laureate, for his Wasteland, where he says, "Let's then go, you and I, where the evening is spread up against the sky like a patient, etherized on the table." So here the evening is not a patient etherized on the table. It's a scenic beauty. It gives the scenic beauty, the colorful evening, which has made marvelous effect over the public, the devotees. Now, this ritual is finished. And then, all the deities, Ma Subhadrika, Prabhu Jagannath, and Prabhu Balaram, they have been adorned with gold ornaments, kiriti and all that. So it looks nice, a brilliant look, and I can never forget. So it's a nice look. Now that curriculum is finished. Now next program is Chandan Lagi, Mailam, Dipa Vandapana, Sandhya Dupa, etc., etc. And I forgot, it's Bada Ekadasi. It's in Odia calendar, it's Bada Ekadasi. And there are 4 Bada Ekadasis. Among all the Ekadasis, there are 4 Bada Ekadasis. So in Kartik, now this is Sayan Ekadasi, when now the sun sleeping god will come. So this now he will get to bed. So this is Bada Ekadasi. Then he will.
For the 4 months, Narayana will take the
so
rest
he will
also.
take-
Yeah.
he
And
will-
another the 4
in
months you will also wake up, and that's Kartik Mas.
Kartik
Yeah.
Bada Ekadasi.
Utthapan Ekadasi, that's called. I wake up.
Devothapana
Yeah.
Ekadasi, that is that. So now he will sleep for 4 months. For that reason, I tell you, in Odisha, not in Odisha, all over the world, all over the India, no auspicious work will be done, like Devamandra Pratishtha, Vivaha, Brata, Ityadi, etc. That will not be held. The function can never be met because it's God is asleep and it's not the auspicious time. Thank you.
कस्तूरी तिलकं ललाट पटळे बक्षस्थळे कौस्तुभं नासाग्रे वरमौक्तिकं करतळे कर कङ्कणं सर्वाङ्गे हरिचन्दनं सुललितकण्ठे च मुक्तावळे गोपस्त्री परिवेष्टितो बीजते गोपाळ चूडामणि पुल्यन्दीवरकान्ति मिन्नुवदनं वार्वत सप्रियं श्रीवश्चङ्क कौस्तुभ मुदारं सप्रियं गोपीनं नयनोत्प्लार्चिततनुं गोपसङ्घावृतं करवेणुवादनं दिव्यङ्गभूषणं भजे जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ. Really, it's a dazzling, glittering, brightening the night. Why? Because today Lord appears, comes, emerges with a golden dress. That is called Suna, Besha. According to the scripture Shastra, Ganesha Modakanki अलंकार प्रिय हरि बरिधार प्रिय रुद्र नमस्कार प्रिय रवि घृतधारा प्रिय बन्नी Shadakriya Husaracharan. Lord Ganesha is fond of a laddu, sweet. And our Lord Jagannath also fond of the different jewels, jewelry, and that ornaments. Why? Because his name is Hiranyagarbha. And Parama Hiraka, Hiranyagarbha. In our Odia, we also regard Jagannath Mahaprabhu as a Kaliya Suna. Suna Kuo Golden Well, Kaliya Suna, even as servitors Suna Gosai, and another servitor Suna Mahapatra. So Narayana, Vishnu, Lord Jagannath also fond of means different jewels, very costly materials. Another Baridhara Priya Rudra. And you know that Lord Shiva also seeker of the fond of the also likes the terrestrial rainfall and the continuous water pouring of the water on that symbolic of that Shiva Linga. And the Grutadhara Priya Vanni, fire also fonts of ghee, gruta. If you pour the ghee into that Jagyakunda, that means the fire will also take it away by its seven tongue, or you may call it seven mouth. Dravya Jagya, Tapo Jagya, Deva Jagyasta Stapare, Suddhaya Jnana Jagyascha, Jataya Sansrita Vrata, Jagya Vasrishtatarva Karma. When we offer to anything to our beloved Lord Jagannath, that's also a Jagya. And the Gruta Jagya, that means our God of fire also takes more ghee if you pour more and more. And Sadakriya Husra Charan, you know that is 6 work also, very beautiful also. So our co-commentator has given the different name that is called Bada Tadao Vesha, Bada Chadao Vesha, you may call it a Raja Rajeshwara Vesha. Very simply way, we can call that a Suna Vesha. When that golden attire, golden costume, golden embellishment, golden decoration started during the time of the Kapilandra Deva. And you know that during the time of Kapilandra Deva, and if you look if you go to the Puri, then you will see any details about the inscription of Gopinathpur stone inscription. In the Puri Gopinathpur stone inscription, it has clearly mentioned that King Kapilandra Deva, the people of the Odisha has already known the two stories. That's called Kasya and Kapila. And before becoming a king, his name was Kapila and his friend was Kasya. They were herding the cattle also. When Kapilandra Deva was in the deep asleep, and suddenly Kasya watched a snake also spreading its hoods and putting above that Kapilandra Deva's head. After seeing that matter, Kasya also screamed, cried out. And when Kapilandra Deva woke up also, that snake also went away, and Kasya told that we have learned from our Odia Panditi, then snake Nag also it rises its hood, anybody see above the head also, it's a opportunity to be a king also. And you know that Kapilandra Deva belonged to a very poor family, stricken with the poverty. One day he went into the Sri Mandir. When he went to the Sri Mandir, at the time he felt very hungry, and he couldn't tolerate that as hungry. You know that Vivekananda says, hungry man is an angry man. And suddenly he prayed to the Lord Jagannath with angriness. Oh Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu, you are the fulfiller of the best. You also give food to everybody. And Jagadharo, people were saying that you also rear the world, not only rear the human beings only. You rear the living entity, non-living entity, and that's why 56 items of shops in your temple and Satya Pauti and 36 servitors, they are also engaged for your work also. But I have to spend with an empty stomach. Then Ma Bimola came and gave him a Mahaprasad. And Mother Bimala told Kapilendra Deva, please, you can take some portion of the Mahaprasada and the rest of the leftover Mahaprasada you can keep for the tumor also. As you was more hungry to satiate his desire and to take that content, and he became a fill up, means he take to his content, and that Mahaprasad was also over. And you know that at that time, during the time of the incident, there was a king, his name was Nisanka Bhanudeva. And Nisanka Bhanudeva was ruling over our Odisha. And he has no son also, so he was seeking for his inheritance also. And one day he dreamed that Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu told in his dream, Nisanka, O King Nisanka, go to the Sri Mandir. Now it's auspicious time. And in the morning, when you see those who are collecting the Mahaprasad on the ground, taking that Mahaprasad, you will take that child, and you have to expect as your adopted son. He will be king after you also. And Nisanka Bhanudeva also did that also. When the Kapilendra Deva also king, and you know that he also started his north-south side means journey, and when he got a victory, and when he got a victory, when he returned, he gave Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu a special clothes. You know that the special clothes is called in the Bada Singer Besha, Jayadeva Gita Govinda Khandua, we also silken and made of the printed of the Jayadeva chanting of that means poetic line also, poet line. And here, that Kapilendra Deva gave a special clothes. That's the name was Pundarika Gopa. A special dress also. And he gifted to the Sri Jagannath also. And you know that when he prayed to the Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu, and his heart became filled up with the kindness, and suddenly an idea occurred in his mind. In 1436, 36, he also means the tax, he didn't take the tax over the salt and kauri. He also paid that also, salt and kauri also. And when Kapilendra Deva conquered the north side, and one of the servitors, Vada Tadau, was the responsibility to keep the treasure of the Kapilendra Deva, and he requested to Kapilendra Deva, Maniva, and you can organize, you can perform a Suna Besha before the public will able to see that Suna Besha. The famous Suna means gold Besha takes place on Ashada Ekadasi today, Tithi, the 11th day of the bright fortnight in the Ashada. When the deities are in the respective chariots in front of the Lion's Gate of the Sri Jagannath temple, and now the Besha is also going on. And the Besha is known as by the servitor's name, the Bada Tadau Besha, or we call it Bada Chadau Besha, or we call it Raja Rajeshwar Besha. And you know that Jagannath Mahaprabhu today is adorned with the various types of gold ornaments, like gold, gold hands, feet made of gold. And today Lord Jagannath will hold that then chakra, okay, we'll see that is made of the gold also. And in his right hand also today you will hold. And you know that always in the Puri Sri Mandir also, and Sudarshan Maharaj ji sits as a pillar, and above that blue whale, and Jagannath Mahaprabhu doesn't take in his hand. Today he will take in his hand in the right hand. Left side hand he will take that crans that is made of the silver also. And different gold ornaments will take, but the question arises in our mind also. This Besha also done in this like Vijayadashmi, and the Kartika Purnima, Dolo Purnima, Pusha Purnima, and the, you know that and the Vitaricha Mahapatra and the other servitors are also on the chariots to make adorn, to make embellishments of the three deities also. And one of the Bhandara makeup is also there, Paliya makeup is there, Paliya Puspalak is there, Tolicha Mahapatra is there, and Kotha Swansya, Mudiratha, they are all are there to enhance the beauty of the Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu. The thing is that when servitors will toss that gold ornaments to the divine body of the Lord Jagannath, they will utter the special mantra also. What are the mantras? Bhasat Vansavatang Samstiti Jagadadhipate Nilashaladhinatha Swasesadroda Dese Samarjani Kapilandrabhi Dhano Narendra. In the name of the Kapilandra Deva, they will utter the shloka also, there is no doubt also. So if you analyze it, that a Besha, a Suna Hasta means who has told that God has no hands? Everybody will see, everybody will watch, everybody will feel, and everybody will realize, everybody will pray. Lord Jagannath has also hand also, no doubt also. In the Bhagavad Gita, it has clearly mentioned the Kirita word, that means a crown word, has already mentioned in the Bhagavad Gita. Kiritinang gadinang chakrinang cha tejorasi sarvato diptimantam pashyami tvang durnirikhyang samantat dipta nalarka dutima preyam. Oh Lord Jagannath, and I putting on the crown kirita, I also pay pranam to you again and again. Oh Balabhadra, today you will hold the mice and today you will hold the plough, and the Lord Jagannath will hold the wheel of the gold, and if we see in every corner your beauty, your appearance enhances it. And today dazzles, and it glitters, no doubt also, Arjuna also prays to the Lord Krishna. Anadi madhyam mananta birjang mananta bahung sasisurja netram pasyami ta dipta hutasa bakrang Sotejasa Vishwamida Dapantam. So you are the root of the root. You are the beginning of the beginning. And no one can discover. And you have also Ananta Bhuja. That means nobody count your hands. Who has said Jagannath has no hands also? Sarvata Panipadang Tata Sarvato Kisiramukham. Sarvota Panipadang, everybody, everywhere you also covers the distance also. Today, that every object, everything, and offering will be also gold also. Suna Hasta, golden hand. Suna Payara, golden feet. You will cover the distance also. Suna Payara, because you are himself Kaliya Suna. Ananta Garbha, Ananta Sissa. And that's why every treasure, you of the womb is the treasure house of the every wealth in this world. Ma Jasoda has also seen when you opened your mouth. In a cosmic form, cosmic energy, and Arjuna has also watched, and Bhishma has also seen, and you do not hesitate to show your cosmic energy, even Duryodhana also. Suna Mukuta, golden crown. Suna Hasta, golden hand. Suna Payara, golden feet. Suna Mayura Chandrika, golden peacock feather used by Sri Jagannath also. Suna Mayura Chandrika, God does not forget the peacock also in the, you know that, in the Dwapara Yuga, and Lord Krishna also smeared the feet of the Radha with the peacock feather. Radha Raseswari Devi, aha. Lord Jagannath does not forget, Lord Krishna does not forget the service of the Radha. So, it's a peacock feather, you will see the gold also. Suna Chulapati, even golden ornaments, worn traditionally on the forehead also. And a Suna Kundala, means golden Kundala, golden earring, of a hanging round of ball type, hanging round of a ball type, that is called Suna Kundala also. Then people think that Rudraksha is made of the wood also, with common fruit of the, but here you will see the Suna Rudraksha, a half square shaped golden aura around the deities also, that's called Suna Rudraksha. And when you utter the word of the Mala chula, generally we also take as a leaf chula, and mala this means a flower, but you will see that a Suna mala necklace with several design made of gold, this includes Padma mala. This is not a lotus, you know that Lord Jagannath has a lotus feet also, and his face is a lotus, and here Padma mala means not that lotus plucking from the pond also. Here Padma mala, necklace of a lotus flower. Sepati mala, you will see necklace of the Sepati flower, and the Agasti mala, Agasti, necklace of a moon-shaped flower design, and that is called Agasti mala. Kadamba mala, necklace of a Kadamba flower, Kadamba mala. Whatever see that flower name, that is made up of the gold also, materials, objects also. Okay, but shape like that also. And a Kantamala, necklace big gold beads. And another Mayuramala also, necklace shaped peacock feathers. Champamala, necklace of shaped as a champak flowers. Suna Chakra, golden wheel I will also hold the Suna Chakra. And Suna Gada, golden blue jane or mass also. Balabhadra will take his own hand, right hand also. And a Suna Padma, golden lotus, Rupa, Shankha, silver crowns, left side of the Lord Jagannath will show iron also. So, if you use this also, Lord Jagannath wants to tell that to the people that for every devotees I am performing my different duties, respective duties. Somebody goes to the land of the Lord Jagannath and the seeker of the blessing. And somebody, those who are in the distress, they are folding their hands also, and they vex to the before Lord Jagannath. And those who wants the knowledge also, because life begins and death, and our education, our learning starts with the Brahma, Vishnu, Maheshwara, and the education also starts, and they also seek that learning because Lord Jagannath symbolizes of the wisdom also. And those who seek the wealth, because we are living in the material world. Matter is the most important thing. Without matter, the material body cannot go on perfectly. That's why in the Bhagavad Gita, Lord Krishna has clearly advocated to the Arjuna, has given the message to the Arjuna. Niyatang kuru karma, tvam karma jaya he karmanya, sarira jatrapi chatena prasiddhe kuru karma. That means we have to perform our duties daily. If we do not perform our duties, unless we perform duties, this material body we cannot hold, we cannot exist. First is matter. In the Uriya Bhagavat, it is clearly mentioned, Dhana arjane dharma kari, dharma prapate narahari. First you have to earn, be an able earner. Be an able earner. Then you have to perform the dharma. When you perform the dharma, you will get the Narayan also. So first wealth is the most important thing. See, as we are carrying the material body, matter is the most important. As the Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu is Hiranyagarbha, and our material people, those who are living in the mundane world, they also give more importance to the matter. When we give more importance to matter, whatever we give more importance, when we offer to that Lord also, that became a prasad. And when you expect that prasad, there will be no pallu, that means there will be no disarray, or there will be no dismay, or there will no in the sense of pollution also. The matter will be clear also. As you take the water also, and you think it's a clean water or not also. And we also give more importance to the wealthy people. Why? Because wealthy people, they can hold more of the wealth also. So, Kshetranang Rajasri Purushottama, Devanang Rajasri Purushottama, as Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu is the king of this place and king of the God, and certainly, and the Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu will add on, Balabhadra will add on, and Mahasubhadrika will add on different ornaments. If we discuss, even the Mahasubhadrika is clearly visualizing, and if we discuss on the Mahasubhadrika is adoring the style of her dress as our Odia community, as our Odia women also. There is a particular word for his ornament that is called Odiyani. The Odiyani word relates to our Odia culture. Odiyani word relates to our Odia community. And as we say, the Jogamaya Paranityang, Subhadra Mohorupini. So when she adorns as a Jogamaya, Jogamaya has no ear because her style, you know that at the time of Pahandi, that's Pahandi is called Shunya Pahandi. As she has no ear, today that ornament will add, that is called Kanna ear, or the gold ornament also. And the second thing, you know that another Chandra Surja, double Chandra and Surja also. We will also add that is made of the gold. And the Ghagada Mali. Ghagada Mali, it refers, that's made of the gold, that refers to the tribal community. Ghagada Mali. Then Kadamba Mali. Big, you know that in ancient times, in ancient ages also, people lives in the jungle also. And that they takes different ornaments which is made of different flowers and fruits also. And Jagannath Mahaprabhu means he takes the Besha. Besha means dress. Lagi means attach. Means wear. Ullagi means mailama. Ullagi means remove also. So two things he takes, the spiritual rituals, when the rituals also starts and performs in a morning rituals. So Besha Lagi, here the Besha means gold has given more importance. That's why this is the big opportunity and this is the big darshan also. Another Tagadi and only two Sebati Mali made of the gold also. And a Dive Subhadrika, you know that kirita that you know that means crown shape and moving upward also. Okay. And if you analyze about the Balabhadra dress style of the gold, Sri Payara made of the gold also, made of the gold, feet gold, Sri Bhuja hand made of gold, Kirita, that crown made of gold, and Odiyani, you know that two words, Odiyani for the Devi Subhadra, Odiyani for the Balabhadra. If you analyze it, Odiyani for the three deities, why? Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu is the woman or a man? Subhadrika is the woman or a man? Balabhadra is the woman or a man? You know that. Suklatara Shulapani Subhadra Bhuvaneswari Niladritu Jagannath Sakhyat Dakina Kalika. There is no difference between the Kali and Kaliya. And as he is the fulfiller of the best, he will assume as a man and women, they no doubt. When learned man or pandit also worship, they also utters a special mantra. Tumeva pitascha matascha tumeva, tumeva bandhuscha sakascha tumeva, tumeva vidya dravinam tumeva, tumeva sarva mama deva deva. Oh God, you perform as act of our mother. You perform as act of our mother because you rear everything, you looks after us also. And when we seek your blessing, when we seek your advice, you also give your company as your friend, and you also give company just like a Balabhadra. So here the Odiyani, for the 3 days they will take that ornament, say that name is Odiyani. It carries the Odia culture, and Odiyani, the particular word, it refers to the ornament of the women. But our Lord Jagannath, Balabhadra, Ma Subhadrika will perform the both role. As you think so, they will appear in their form also. Odiyani. Then Kundala and a ring of the Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu, Balabhadra, Chandra Surya, right side the eye of the Lord Jagannath, we also regard, we also expect, and we also think that is right side as a Surya Chandra, and left side Chandra, moon also. And we know that every ninth star also connects and dwells over his whole body. I have already told Sasi Surya Netram. And another thing, Ado Kani. Kani word, that means when the child cries also, and mother also wipes out her, means that corner of the shadi clothes, that is called Kani. Here we will see the Ada Kani, then Ghagada, and another Kadambamali made of the gold, other Kadambamali, read of the Kana, and the Tilaka Chandrika. Kasturi Tilakang Lalata Patale, Bakhastale Kaustubang, Nasagre Varamuktikang, Kora Tale Venu, Kare Kankanam, Sarvange Hari Chandanang, Sulalita Kantecha Muktavali, Gopastri Parivestito, Bijate Gopala Chudamani. Here you will see the Chandrika, and that also put and adorns with the forehead of the 3 deities, and that will enhances, dazzles, glitters, brightens the beauty. That's why in the Bhagavad Gita, seeing the beauty of the Lord Krishna in the Bhagavad Gita, it has clearly mentioned the word of the Kirita. If you see the Bhagavad Gita, the word Kirita word will come out to Kiritinang Gadinang Chakrinang Cha Tedarasi Sarvato Diptimantam Pashyamitam Durniriksha Samantan Diptinalarduti Maprem, putting that Kirita, your beauty enhances, spreads, whole wall is dazzles, whole wall is glitters, and really it's enchanting beauty, because you are the center of attraction for all. Now I request the Mr. Punnachandratha, you will carry it out. Thank you.
চকা ডোলা চিকণ কলা ছৌ বর্গদানি নন্দর বলা চকা ডোলা চিকণ কলা চাহিবা মাত্রকে দূরিত পলায়ে চাহিবা মাত্রকে দূরিত পলায়ে সরিষে নরহে সংসার জ্বালা চকা ডোলা চিকণ কলা চমৎকার বেশ প্রভু হৃষিকেশ চরণ চাপন্তি যার কমলা ଚମତ୍କାର ବେଶ ପ୍ରଭୁ ହୃଷିକେଶ ଚରଣ ଚାପନ୍ତି ଯାର କମଳା 14 ବ୍ରହ୍ମାଣ୍ଡ ଯାକର ବଲ୍ଲଭ 14 ବ୍ରହ୍ମାଣ୍ଡ ଯାକର ବଲ୍ଲଭ ଚମ୍ପା ଦୟଣୀୟା ସେ ଭାବ ଭୋଳା ଚକା ଡୋଳା ଚିକଣ କଳା
ସୁନା ଗହଣାରେ ସଜେଇ ହେଇଛି କାଳିଆ ହୀରା ହୋ ସୁନା ଗହଣାରେ ସଜେଇ ହେଇଛି କାଳିଆ ହୀରା ବିନାର ଶଣୀରେ ଝଲମଲ ବଡ଼ ଦାଣ୍ଡଟି ପରା ଦେଖି ସୁବର୍ଣ୍ଣ କାନ୍ତି ଆତ୍ମା ଲଭୁଛି ଶାନ୍ତି ଦେଖି ସୁବର୍ଣ୍ଣ କାନ୍ତି ଆତ୍ମା ଲଭୁଛି ଶାନ୍ତି ଧନ୍ୟ ଲୀଳା ମୋର ତୁମ ଲୀଳା ନିଆରା ସୁନାରେ ସୁନାରେ କାଳିଆ ହୀରା ଝଲମଲ ବଡ଼ ଦାଣ୍ଡଟି ପରା ସୁନାରେ ସୁନାରେ କାଳିଆ ହୀରା ଝଲମଲ ବଡ଼ ଦାଣ୍ଡଟି ପରା
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. It's a definitely fantastic illumination of India, Odia culture, Jagannath culture and consciousness, and that makes the moment more momentous, important, significant. With the recollection, right, you go become nostalgic when you think about Langula Narasingha Deva, Ananga Vimadeva, and Kapilendra Deva. And today's another addition is a Harisha Ekadasi, and all of us Indians, especially Indians, are well aware of the astrology. The is calculated that is calculated with the rotation of moon, and the rotation of the sun is followed by the Western countries, and what you call Molamas that comes because. The moon takes 355 days to complete its rotation, and the Earth takes 365 days to take the have the rotation around the sun. So after each 3 years, we have a Molamasa. We call it an inauspicious month.
Yeah.
What is the view, sir? Please.
Yeah, you know that this month will take the 4 months also, and Narayana, okay, God Narayana will sleep, Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu also sleep also, and 4 months. So the cosmic ocean of the milk also, Kira Sagar, Samudra Sagar. If you analyze it, that's the body, okay, Bhamana also, and you know that Jagannath Mahaprabhu took shelter, the Narayana took shelter, and in the Bali Dwara at the gate of the Bali. And in the Harisha and Ekadashi, you will see, and after performing of that golden ornaments, Suna also, you will see in the night time that Bhandara Mekapa will take the 3 deities. And what you have seen that Patachitra in the Srimandir, when Jagannath Mahaprabhu, during Anavasa time, and makeup of, you know that Bhandara makeup will take that idols from that Bhandara house, and 3 Puja Panda will also take the 3 deities.
They're all sleeping deities.
Yes, sleeping deities.
Sleeping deities means
and the Balabhadra chariots, Vasudeva will stay there. Balabhadra chariots,
yes.
Vasudeva, sleeping deities. Vasudeva will be adorned. And you know that on the Subhadrika chariots,
Ma Bhuvaneshwari.
Ma Bhuvaneshwari, and then the chariots of the Nandigosha,
Mahanarayana,
yeah,
will be there.
Narayan also. What you have seen the Patachitra during the time of the, that means 14 days of the Anashara, okay,
Yes.
and that's the Swayana Thakura, sleeping deities will also come also, and when the sleeping deities will come, and you know that the puja panda, and they will give that special puja that is called Sarbanga Lagi also, smearing the sandal paste.
Sir,
and
I have got some information that these sleeping deities will come to the divine chariot and they will get consent from God.
Yeah,
Because they are representatives.
Yeah.
And they, after getting consent, after getting permission, yes, because I am here
Yeah.
for everyone else. When in hibernation form, God is doing everything for us.
Yeah.
When God is asleep also, God is allowed also is doing everything
yeah,
else.
yeah.
So God sends a representative as He sends representatives like Madonna Mohana.
Yeah.
This is another he has a group of representatives of the
Yeah.
three deities.
Yeah.
So they will be taken after getting the consent. Mala, what is a Gagya Mala?
Yeah,
as
Agya
far as
Mala,
Odia
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
culture is
permission is-
concerned.
Permission is
So
of the
they will be taken to Samudra Gruha. There is a room called Samudra Gruha because
Yeah.
Ananta Sayana, Lord Vishnu has his Ananta Sayana.
That is
And
called cosmic ocean of the milk also.
yes.
And
in that room, they go for Harishayana.
Harishayana.
All the 3 days together, and they turn to the right side, and
Yeah.
then some
that
yes.
celebration will take place. That's called Passu Parivartan.
another
And
after, two,
that,
after 2 months.
and you know that after 4 months, when the Lord
There will be
Vishnu,
Uttapana
yeah,
Ekadasi.
Uthapani, when the Lord Vishnu will awake, when Lord Jagannath will awake also, that is called Uthapana Ekadasi.
Yes.
And there is the those who take the vow of austerity also, and perform the offering the puja also. But social rights and customs is
They won't be because it is
strictly prohibited.
inauspicious time.
Yeah,
Inauspicious time.
strictly prohibited. Yeah.
And there is a yes. I want to. I'm pleased to add something else. In that gruha, another time Badasinghara is done. Here on the chariot, Badasinghara is done. In that gruha, also another time Badasinghara is done. So today twice Badasinghara will be done.
Yeah.
For the 3 days, two are representatives of the date is present here on the divine road in the divine chariot. Yes. With all Puja Ponda, Datta Mahapatra, Taluch Mahapatra, it will be surrounded.
Mekapo
Yes.
Sihari. It's a role of the, you know, that is Sihari and Mekapo.
Yes.
Because Delhi they so adorns and decorate the 3 deities also. It's a special roles also. Bada Tadau and Mekapo, Puja Panda Samanta, all the servitors also there.
They are here
Yeah.
for
To decorate, yeah, to
adorning,
decorate. Adorning, yeah.
divine adornment.
Yeah.
As far as the Harishan Ekadasi is concerned, this is the first Ekadasi of these years, of this lunar year. As far as our devotees are concerned, those who are really habituated with following Ekadasi, this first Ekadasi, and this is called Harishan Ekadasi.
Yeah.
Yes, as far as the Samudra Gruha is concerned,
Yeah.
Samudra Gruha is concerned, all 3 deities will go for sleep for 4 months. As far as tradition is concerned, and it will be surrounded by tatis. I mean, the kind of structure made of bamboos, plates. Same thing we had for Anabasara time, right? That's when during after the sleep, as it happens to the deities almost every day.
And you know
right?
that,
Yes.
Mr. Rata, it has also 3 names.
Yes.
One is called Harisayana, another name we can use that Devasayana Ekadasi,
Yes.
and another Padma Ekadasi, Padma Ekadasi.
Yes. Yes.
So are the lotus also refer to the Lord
Yes,
Jagannath
yes.
also. Okay. Harisayana and Devasayana Ekadasi, both are the same, but there are different name also. But
Yes.
activities are the same, no doubt also.
So I'm pleased to mention another very mythological connection here. Bali was there. All of
yeah.
us know the
Yeah.
son of
Yeah, Hiranyakashipu, yeah,
Hiranyakashipu's grandson.
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 Yeah, grandson, yeah.
The son of Prahlad.
Prahlad.
So he was known for his
Grandfather, yeah.
donation, divine donation he was doing.
right.
So all the god they feared that one day he would come to the place of throne of Indra.
Yeah.
So they requested Almighty once again. Vishnu is the maker of all solutions, and then he was ready. Yes, I am ready.
Right.
He appeared as a Bhamana with 3 legs.
Yeah.
Then
3 lakhs covering the three,
yes,
yeah.
three yes. One is yes,
Sky and
sky,
heaven,
and then earth, and then
earth,
another is the head of
on his
Bali.
head, on his head also.
So Bali then begged, was very sad.
Yeah.
So he asked God, why for you have given this punishment?
That's why, to recall the past
Yes.
glory, past event,
Ah.
to commemorate that legend. If you go to enter into the Sri Mandir,
Yes.
and you will see that the side of the Sri Mandir, and the Balibamana, the small temple also.
Yes,
And
yes.
people also go and just leaning their then backside and praying to the Sudarshan Maharaj whenever they visit and when they sign the visit of the Sudarshan blue whales, and they also utter the special word also. Balibhavana Mahadani Karna Mahadani Namastestu Sudarshan Maharaj ki joy also. And another, you see, most of the Odia people, those who belong to the Jagannath culture, Odia culture also, they also put to their ear, lend the ear, that small temple of the body. And I also tossed my ear also. I felt at the time some sound is coming. Some says that Onkar sound is coming because Lord Jagannath is a Sabda Brahma, Param Brahma,
Yes.
no problem. And if you toss the coin also, Mr. Ratha, if you go and just analyze, just observe, just examine also, put out that coin, silver coin, just put on that small temple, the coin will touch. Okay, that's a magnetic force is
It
also active.
attracts.
Yeah, attraction,
Yes,
magnetic
yes.
force also. That's why when I leaned my backside also, and when I washed that blue whales also, folding my hands, I uttered that word, Balibamana Mahadani, Karna Mahadani. Oh, Balibamana, dwarf, you are a great giver. Karna is the great giver. So fulfill my Sudarshan Maharaji, fulfill my desire of the Sudarshan Maharaji. The really sacredness
Then
of the-
Bali requested,
Yeah.
what hell I have done? Why you punished me like this? Please do something, because otherwise I'll remain completely upset and dissatisfied. Being a devotee to you, if I am suffering and I am not getting any compensation, then what will happen to the criminals and people who are really executing things which are not right?
If you see, Mr. Ratha, if you
Yes.
see the completely surrenderness, and when we go to the temple, we offer to the bell leaf, we offer to tulsi leaf, we offer to the flower also, body also offer himself also. When body offer himself, this is completely surrenderness.
So then God promised him, okay, now you are going to Patal.
Patal, yeah.
Patal, we have one boom ready for you. One boon is ready for you. What is that? For 4 months I will stay in Patal. This is a connection.
Connection, yeah.
That for 4 months God goes to Patal.
Yeah.
Of course, God goes to Patal in full. If it happens, then we will all smashed.
Yeah.
So God is here. He sends a representative to keep his promise.
Just to keep the promise, because
Yes.
one God, and you know that by his celestial cosmic energy Vishwarpa Darshana
Yes.
will perform the different activities. And when
Billions of
yeah,
activities.
when Arjuna was that cosmic energy, cosmic form also,
Yes.
he prayed to the God, okay, Bayur Jamagni Varuna Sasanka, Bayu, you are air, beckon air, nobody can stop the air. Air can move everywhere also.
Yes.
Bayur Jamagni Varuna Sasanka, and you know that rays of the sun also reflects on your, that means sky touch buildings, and reflects on the field, reflects on the tree also. So nobody stopped the sun rays, nobody stopped the, you know, that air. So here, Jagannath Mahaprabhu, and you know that playing the celestial role, very divine act of role, we call it the Leela, though is a three representative, that means sleeping deities, acts as to keep the Pramey of the Valley, that is called Sayani Ekadasi, Hari Sayani Ekadasi, or you may call it Debba Sayana Ekadasi. If the God will shift, that the nature will start, evolution will start, depth of degradation will start, and he is watching his eyes. But as he has given the word to the Bali, okay, Bali Maharaj, that's why he is bound to stay at his door only for the 4 months, and that 4 months observes as a Hari Sayana Ekadasi, Hari Narayana Jagannath will sleep. Deva Sayan Ekadasi means God, as we got a Deva Sayan Ekadasi for the 4 months also. And in this 4 months, Mr. Ratha, you will see most of the austerity, most of the vow and most of the rituals only for sake of the God you can do. That is called Vrata. Drabya Jagya, Tapo Jagya, Yoga Jagyasta Sthapare, Suddhaya, Jnana Jagyascha, Jatiya Sansita Vrata. In this 4 months, you can offer, you can give the alms.
No auspicious
You can give the alms.
activities.
You can help the
we
people.
can perform
Yeah.
during this time. Yes, another very special. Yes, very. Yes.
In this 4 months, 4 work as given as a tax also.
Yes.
4 work. What are the 4 works? Drabya Jagya means in this 4 months you have to give alms to the Vega.
You can donate.
You can donate, you can
Yes.
help the needy person
Yes.
also. Okay, Drabya Jagya, Tapo Jagya, and you know that human being's life is symbolizes for the tapasya, meditation.
You can go for meditation.
Take the meditation, chanting the Harinama
Maybe for
Sankirtana.
health,
Only,
for yes,
only,
appeasing
yeah,
gods.
only thing is that
Yes.
that God is all, be all and end of your life. Between the God, there is no intervals also. There is no disturbance interval. Okay, tapasya, life relates to meditation, penance. Drapajagya, tapojagya. Then yoga jagya. What are the yoga jagya? Means attach with the every activities. You know that during the 4 months, it has clearly mentioned in the Skanda scripture, Skanda Purana. In the 4 months, if anybody will go and stay in the Sriketra also and observe even one day also, he will get all the virtuous activities also. Drapajagya, tapajagya, yogajagya, sastapare, Suddhaya, Jnanajagya. So most of the people, they are unable to go that shrine place also. Staying in their home, they also stay and they also worship and they also read the different scripture.
Worshipping can be done at any moment.
Yeah.
Because God is like this, He is been there 24 hours into 7,
Right.
watching what you are doing,
Right.
and correcting, rectifying, adding, and then supplementing our life. So
Right.
that part you can do.
Yeah.
But the things which are related to our entertainment,
Yeah.
maybe secretary ceremony or marriage, of which are using for extension of life generation, these things are prohibited as far as my
prohibited,
knowledge is
prohibited.
concerned.
Yeah.
Another very interesting fact I would like to share with my viewers.
In
were
our
really-
Jagannath culture,
Yes.
there, in the 2 occasions, then rituals activities, social rituals activities has
Yes.
already prohibited.
Yes.
One is called when Lord Jagannath suffers fever in the Anashara.
Anavasara time, 15 days time.
15 days, no
Yes.
marriage ceremony,
Yes.
nothing you can happens for the auspicious, social
Yes,
auspicious
yes.
ceremony also. Another thing, during this 4 month also, and no social ceremony will observe. Only you can take a vow and observe, and you can say perform the spiritual rites for the sake of your Lord Jagannath.
Sir, another thing also, I did my analysis.
Yeah.
During 4 months, as far as India is concerned, during these 4 months, lot of rain we have.
Yeah, rain.
So if you go for, try for any kind of larger sized function, so we will be in a problem. Scientifically, you can say that. Spiritually, your analysis, and everybody knows also, that is much more appropriate.
Yeah.
It cannot be denied as well. But as far as my analysis, a common layman who doesn't have any knowledge about Puranic tales, mythologies, and then connections, he will know these 4 months.
Right.
Yes.
Another, that horticulture department, I have also asked to them
Yes,
also,
yes.
that in this 4 months, that we are prohibited to take any green leaf also. What are the reason? And he told me, Mr. Das, you can analyze by your Skanda Purana, another scripture also, but as a horticulturalist, and he told me that if you take the green leaf during the time of 4 months, what the other worms will take also.
Yes.
Yeah. So we have to check for the food also, other creatures also. As human beings, if you take all the foods also, what will do then also? What happen? Yeah.
Yes. So science and religion has been completely integrated.
Yeah.
And as far as our life is concerned, Sanatan Dharma is concerned, India as a independent peninsula is concerned, So we are all enjoying the intersection of all the beliefs.
Right.
Vedic, Tantric, Buddhi, then Buddhism, then Jainism, all the beliefs we are respecting.
Mingling of the culture has
Yes.
also clearly mounted in the the land of the Sri Jagannath. And if you analyze the science and the religion, Mr. Ratha, you have already known. Mr. Einstein has already given a message. If a science without religion, we can call that religion is blind.
Definitely.
If a religion without science, that is called
Science is also
that's
lame,
lame.
cannot move at all.
No, yes, given the two words, lame and blind.
Yes.
If a religion without science, that is called blind.
Yes.
If a science without religion, that's lame. Why it's called blind? Because without any test, without any experiment,
Yes.
we can take it very easily also.
Yes, yes.
But some things without any experiment, without any test also, we can sort of expect that can you measure the Lord Jagannath? Can you test the Lord
No,
Jagannath?
no.
Because by your with deep devotion, Lord Jagannath will also come. Deep devotion and
Definitely.
love. Because another thing, see, it has clearly mentioned, love and service, two things.
Yes.
Love and service will conquer the whole world also.
Yes, yes.
And that's why you have launched a special proverb. A pain is mightier than sword also.
Yes.
Yeah. The main things also.
Another special addition I would like to mention before the viewers and for you also, with you also. As far as this Samudra Gruhi is concerned, that sea home, Puja Pandas and then Survivors who really have chances to go near these home, they have these opinion. Whenever we overhear what exactly is happening, we kind of experience a kind of noise as we hear when we go to the sea beach.
Yeah.
So these wonderful things can happen when our Almighty is there.
You know that one thing is Samudra Manthana, stir of the sea.
Yes.
After stirring of the sea, and even you see
The
you have
churning
seen,
of the sea.
yeah, churning of
Yes.
the sea. You know that
And Vasuki Nag
nectar
was
also
there.
came, and here the
Yes.
Vasuki, that snake reptiles also added to as a rope also.
Yes.
Yeah. Another thing, you know that Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu also goes to that sea, means sea, Samudra Vijaya, Sagara Vijaya.
Yes.
And at that time, as a representative, you know that Narayan also.
Yes.
Yeah, representative not Madana Mona, Narayan also goes to that sea. And when that Narayana is being performed and offered by the puja also, and returns his own body of the Sri Mandir. And during that time also, they offer to the Laddu, special Laddu to the Hanumanji, because you know that at the sea also, and the Hanumanji is also there. And repeatedly, when Hanumanji leaves that sea, and sea waves also entering to that touch of that entering to the temple also, Lord Jagannath gives the advice to the Hanuman, please watch and
Yes.
on the seashore of the sea also. And Hanuman is told that I am very eager to take your prasad, and when I will go to the offering to worship the
Ayodhya,
puja,
he went to
puja,
Ayodhya.
because she is my father-in-law. Okay,
Yes.
because she is the father of the Goddess Lakshmi, as she is the father
My
of the
home
Goddess
minister.
Lakshmi. So
My
home
home
minister,
minister.
yeah. When I offer that puja, I also give that special laddu. I know that in that place, and Hanumanji assume, and Hanumanji we expect as a Dariya Bedi Hanuman. Bedi means you know that handcuff, chain
Yes,
also.
yes.
Dariya means she. As Hanuman
Hanuman was
stands on
confined
the
to
sea.
chains.
Yeah, chains.
That is means nothing can stop Hanuman.
Yeah.
Only chains made by Vishnu.
No escapist.
He
Yeah.
is Rama. He is supreme power.
Yeah, supreme
That's why
power.
he is obedient.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
obedient.
he would have broken
Obedient.
chains.
Yeah.
No chain can stop Hanuman to be fixed to one
This is the one
place.
type of lila at the
Yes,
seashore.
yes.
And that doesn't mean Hanuman not enters. You know that 4 means gates. Lion's gate, horse's gate, elephant's gate, and tiger's gate. 4 gates.
Yes.
You know that 4 gates we can use that salvation gate.
Yes.
Okay, and those who are the gets the salvation, where gate, in which gate devotion, salvation.
Yes, yes.
Okay, and those who get the that means wealth, Aishwarya. Okay, Ashurja. Okay,
Yes.
and the 4 gates represents for the poor people and represents for the seeker, those who are getting up the floor. You know that in the Bhagavad Gita it has clearly mentioned Artha, Jigya, Suratharthi, Gyani cha Bharata Varshava. There are four types of devotees.
Yes.
One is Artha, mean those who are in distress. They also seek the God, oh God, please save
Please
me.
save us
Please
from
save me.
this
Because,
distress.
because in the Sri Jagannath Ashtakam, it has clearly mentioned, Krupa Paravara, you are the ocean of kindness.
Yes.
Please be kind-hearted and dispel my sorrow and suffering. Artha Jigyansu, if you want to know about God,
Crave
if,
the
yeah,
true
if
Lord.
you have to imbibe, if you imbibe that spirit of the knowledge,
Yes.
God will also help you. Artha Jigyansu, Surartharthi. That means those who, that means Jnani, Mahagani, and those who seeker of the, you know, that wealth also.
Power.
Power,
Yes,
wealth,
power, wealth,
okay.
yes.
And
Sura.
yeah, God has also given, God has also supported, God has also given His blessing to His poor devotees. There is no doubt also.
And as far as the history is concerned,
Yeah.
Indradumna got all the powers.
All the power.
Kapilendra got all the powers. And your Chodaganga got all the powers with his blessings.
Yeah. And but common people think that Lord Jagannath is the seeker of the gold. Lord Jagannath loves gold so much. No, Lord Jagannath only performs his divine act, Dibya Leela, that is called. And the gold is the completely purification after burning. And you that 5 carat or jitna carat hota hai na, 5 carat, okay?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, also putting that gold also, it ablaze also. If you see the fire color, you see the gold color. And in our Odia culture,
Yes.
yeah, we call that Kaliya Suna.
Yes.
Shuna Kua, or
Yes.
golden well. And when the Lord, when the Gajapati Maharaj sweeps, taking is the golden broom also.
Yes.
And another Suna Alata.
Yes.
Okay. And when in the Srimandir, you know, that Kampur, that's a Bhimsan Kampur.
Yes.
And when the lighted the lamp,
Everything
that is
perfect God
that
wants.
related to the gold also. Gold. But as he is Hiranya Garbha, as he is a Parama Hiraka, as he is a treasure of our world, when every beauty, when every treasure, when every wealth rest in his home, how can he spare the gold? You know that? Even non-living pillar. And when the Hiranyakashipu, okay, asked to the Prahlada, where your God dwells, where your God exists, can you see me that God, our lifeless, this pillar, wooden made of the wooden pillar? Yes. And
God is omnipresent, who cannot be born, cannot be extinguished also.
Hiranyakashipu also strike that
Yes.
with a strong mice, and God also came out as a Narasingha form also. And teared that.
That means he is very protective, very protective.
Yeah. So,
of his
why
devotees.
it happens? Because Machita Madhagata Prana. We have to understand the deep philosophy. God also exists in the gold.
Yes.
God also exists in the non-living and living, both. Because
Yes.
it has clearly mentioned in the Bhagavad Gita,
Yes.
Shraddhaya labhate jnanam. Without any shraddha, without any love, you can get the knowledge. When
Sir,
you get-
another very interesting connection you may think about, but very interesting. Mahalakshmi is synonymous with the gold.
gold, right?
Yes. So yesterday, goddess Mahalakshmi came.
Yeah.
She was angry. She had been angry.
Yeah.
Rather, she was pacified, to some extent pacified.
Right.
She returned also home to Srimandir itself, and but she was not happy at all. Because on the last day there will be kind of divine drama we'll witness.
Right.
Yes, but Jagannath is very, very cryptic, mystic God. So she wants to pacify indirectly by having another divine drama today.
Yeah.
So here she has not gone to temple, Sri Mandir. She has not met physically there, has not entered, but she wears Mahalakshmi. Yes, gold is synonymous with the Mahalakshmi. Wherever there is wealth, there is a Mahalakshmi. Wherever wealth is there, there is Mahalakshmi. Where Mahalakshmi is
Goddess
there,
of wealth.
wealth.
Goddess of fortune.
So she wears
Yeah.
her gold to show to the world around. It's a message also to Mahalakshmi. You see, you may be absent with me now, but I wear you means you are integral part of my
Right.
presence. So it is very touchy
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
It's touchy story.
And Mr. Roth, you have known on the special auspicious day of the the Akshaya Tritiya, and
Yes.
every jewelry shop also makes fool at the time also. People
Yes.
eager to get the gold people, because they think that when they take that gold on the particular auspicious day of the
Yes.
Akshaya Tritiya, okay, and because at the time of the Akshaya Tritiya, that our chariots form also starts. When they takes that gold on that day, fortune, good fortune also
They
enters.
think that the
Yeah,
fortune will come themselves
fortune will come.
without invitation.
Yeah, it's a belief. It's a belief. It's a strong belief. As you
Yes.
believe so, that action and reaction
Yes.
will happen in the same way also. There is no
Yes.
doubt also.
Yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful rituals are still going on. God cannot be bored at all. Looks quite tremendous. Here, Surya Chandra Chita is well visible. The ornament
Yeah.
at the middle, just the middle of the forehead. I am able to see for information of the viewers around. A Kirita is there, and below the Kirita is a Kundal is there.
Chandrika is also there.
Yes.
Nakkochana is also there.
Yes. Yes.
And the middle part of the Jagannath heart, that's called, okay, Hrudaya Chandrika.
Yes.
And above that, two hands, that's Kara Pallava.
Yes.
And you will see most, and the Vada Singhara, the Vada Sungara Vesha,
Yes.
the big, that means embellishment, the decoration of the Lord Jagannatha.
So
and,
one of the divine
yeah.
occasions as far as our
Bada
Jagannath.
Sungara, Bada Sungara, we can
Yes.
expect when the three things mixes to each other,
Yes.
that is a Bada Sungara and Bada Singhara.
Yes.
Means decoration with the clouds,
Yes.
decoration with the flower and leaf,
Yes.
and a decoration with the ornaments. When the three things mixes, and during the time of the before sleeping, that is called Bada Sungara, Bada Singhara. And why this is Bada Sungara, Bada Singhara? You know that this is Besha, this that means costume. Okay, Delhi meant for the gods. Most of the demigods and gods, they also comes in the night time also, and to see and take the please also.
The crowd is beyond any kind of description. Most probably it is my thinking, of course. The devotees who will start today their Ekadasi and that will continue throughout the year, maybe most of them have come here. In the morning ways, a scroll was going on of different channels. The scroll was going on today. The number of devotees will be definitely more than 15 lakhs. And the scene we see now, witness, we visualize, can visualize through the really artificial scene that is going, that is shown to us. It's well imaginable. Definitely scroll has some significance itself. All are with Bhakti Mudra. They're trying their best to draw the attention of the Almighty, who is with all grandeur, who is all magnificent and majesty, is witnessing. Yes, and I'm checking what you are doing. Only you have come to show your bhakti by raising hands because others are doing. Are you following others? Are you imitating others? Are you showing that you are one of the devotees? I acknowledge your devotion. Your Surya Chandra is well visible. Yes, and Adakani also, both sides, Adakani well visible. Yes, fine. Another beautiful connection I would really am forgetting. Beautiful story.
That's called Tilaka, that's the side, that's the
Yes,
Tilaka. Middle
right.
part of the Tilaka.
Fine,
And
fine, fine.
yeah. You know
Yes,
that,
yes,
yeah.
yes. Another addition I want to share with my friends and
No,
viewers.
middle part of the Tilaka, that is called Chitta.
Yes.
Above that Chitta, that is called Chandrika. I mean Chandra Surya.
Chandra Surya, yes.
Chandra Surya,
Right.
both are added.
Yes,
Both
yes.
are added.
Both are
Chandra
added.
Surya,
Yes.
and above that is called above that is called the Tilaka, and the middle part of the Tilaka, that is called Chitta, and the hanging of that wreath of the flower, that is Nakuashi, and Ghagada, another thing is Ghagada wreath. And
Sir, don't you
yeah.
think that he is sending a very beautiful message to each and everyone here in the universe? I may wear ornaments today, but I do not forget my tribal origin.
Yeah.
I wear Nakwasi because my tribal existence is now experienced. I cannot deny my connection, my origin to the tribal existence. That is a clarification.
Clarification, because you know that Lord Jagannath comes down in the form of the different costume and allowing for the different decoration to fulfill the wish, desire, and to give the respect to all the community. That's why
Yes.
humanity, if you see the humanity, and Lord Jagannath will provide, Lord Jagannath will give the humanity. You know, flower symbolizes
And now the
softness also.
Trikhandi, I think it is visible. Yes,
Yeah.
the west belt is visible.
West belt is
Yeah,
visible.
another-
That's
another-
called Kamara
yes,
Patti.
Kamarpatti,
Kamara
yes.
Patti. And the Odiyani, Adokani,
Yes.
and around that also face you have already seen that Kushumi, okay, and Adakani, everything is visible. And Kirita, Odiyani, the Kirita Odiyani related to the Odia culture.
Yes.
Yeah, Odia culture. It refers to the man. But Odiyani war, Mr. Ratha, you will see, for the 3 deities, they also adorn the Odiyani.
Odiyani, because they belong to
Odiyani,
Odisha.
belong to Odisha, Odiyani, but Odiyani relates to the women only.
Yes.
Odiyani. Oh, culture, place, being a woman of Odisha, you have to give respect to our own culture and be Odiyani. That means say pay and observes and great heritage of our Odisha culture.
Sir,
Odiyani. But Odiyani refers to the Odia culture and relates to the women.
Women.
But 3 ornament if you see, Odiyani for the Balabhadra, Odiyani for the Subhadra, Odiyani for the Jagannath. Why? Because Lord Jagannath will take any different form. He will assume by the wish of the devotee. The main thing
Sir,
is
is not it that the tantric connection that all Jagannath here, Dakshina Kalika, and then that's why all are women here.
yeah, all are human event.
Supreme women,
Yeah.
creator, destroyer, and fulfiller of all our wishes. Another very interesting thing, really, when I got to know, I realized I was astonished, and I wanted to share with my viewers and my co-presenter, Dr. Dutidhar sir, also. He wears ornaments, not only 1 gram, 2 gram,
Yeah.
in tons, and many tons are there which are hidden for the purpose of safety. Only a few 30 items are brought out today for the use of our divine existences here. Another special thing, they take their food in earthen pots.
Yeah.
They do not show at all that we are richest of the rich. We can also take food in. Yes,
According
in
to
other
the scientific is also there, and
Yes.
most of the the doctors they also advise to cook the food in earthen water, and your food will preserve also. As with the modern human beings, we also preserve the food in the freeze and refrigerator also. Now, the modern science has also given more importance that our culture, Jagannath is culture to save the human being, to save the world. Each and every rituals, each and every objects relates to the science also. You know that during the time of that COVID time, Mr. Atta, you have already known, and doctors and all the people also gives the advice at that time, gave advice at that time, wash your hands, okay,
Yes.
put the mask also. But
Yes.
when Supakara carries the Mahaprasada and okay, before offering to that Bimala, that will become the Mahaprasada, and
Yes.
Supakara also puts the mask on his face also. And that is called Bagho Muha. As they cover their faces, seems as the tiger face.
Mask of a tiger.
Mask of the tiger.
That looks like a tiger. Yes.
Mask has created okay, from the Jagannath culture. And even another word, the quarantine.
Yes.
Quarantine has created from the Jagannath culture.
Anavasara time.
Anavasara quarantine time.
Yes.
Yeah. And a cleanliness, if you report to the Balaram Das Lakshmi Purana, and you know that cleanliness is godliness. That's why our Shastra has also told that Bichare Pandita Achari Lakshmi. If you are a learned man, you can consider, you can give your own own right judgment. And the Achar Lakshmi, that means with your gaiety and with all the walk up of the life also, and you have to observe the sacredness. You see, Mr. Ratha, Ma Subhadrika is clearly visualizing, and if you analyze her ornaments, Kirita, Odiyani, Kanno, As is Jogomaya, you have seen that the Kirita and Kanna means ear also, both side of the ear also.
Earrings.
Yeah, that means Jogomaya also listens because Jogomaya Paranityang Subhadra Mohorupini. Though is a Moho, and though we expect the mirage in this material world,
Illusion. What is
illusion,
right,
mirage
yes.
in this material world, but the sea has also ear because it represents the ear in the form of the gold, and that's the gold name is called Kanna.
Yes.
And Chandra Surya for the, the 3 deities that are taking that Chandra, moon and Surya, means sun also. And between that Tilaka and between that Tilaka, in the middle part of the Tilaka, and there is also Chitta. And above that Chitta, that is called Chandra and Surya, that's the moon and sun also. And another thing is called Ghagada Mali. The Ghagada word, you that. That if you report the word of the Ghagada, that certain idea occur in your mind that is Ghagada is made of the wood and that collects from the forest also.
Yes.
Ghagada, because that reed also refers to the tribal community.
Yes.
But here Ghagada Mali name is a tribal community, but that reed is made of the gold, my richest and the poorest. So here everything is mingles here also.
The terminology and the structure. There is a very nice combination.
Etymologically, if you analyze this word relates to the tribal community, but if you analyze the matter, that matter refers to the richest. That means lower to higher. Here, Jagannath
Terminology and then
yeah.
material.
That means
Connection.
our culture does not spare, does not ignore, anything else. So there's a mingle of our culture.
This is wish of the wish
Yeah,
of him,
yeah,
great
right
wish
thing.
of him.
And a Kadamba Mali made the Kadamba flower made of the gold because Lord Krishna, you know that in the Vrindavan also, he also Gopapura, he also takes rest below that Kadamba tree, and
Yes.
you know that if
He had all his kind of courtship there with Radha Maya.
yeah,
There and
Kadamba tree, that means Kadamba tree, and the tree gives a very cool air and with a sweet fragrance.
Yes.
And according to the science also,
Yes.
during the time of the blooming season of the Kadamba flower, if anybody takes rest below the tree by the sweet fragrance of the Kadamba tree flowers, then your mind will keep a fresh. That's why. And to remember, to commemorate, to remember, to recall the past glory, past history, past legend, and our deities do not spare even the Kadamba, the word of the Kadamba flower, and that's that Mali, Kadamba, that means reed also made of the gold also.
He's very inclusive, and that too, taking all the cultures together, where exactly he was born as Krishna, where is he born as in Ayodhya, where he was born there, what you have given the example of Hiranyakashipu and all. All these stories, when are born together, this is a kind of zigzag and mysticism. And definitely, God is our Trinity are here. They're the representatives of mysticism and celestial illusion, so to say.
Another, that is Tagadi. And in our Odia, Tagadi, Pagadi. There are two words also.
Yes.
So we have learned from our childhood days that Mathai Pagadi, Pae Tel, Boida Sange Koriva Gel.
Yes.
Mathai Pagadi, that that's when we go out also, we also take put the cap.
Wear a cap, yes.
Okay. Mathai Pagadi, Pae Tel, when we sleepy, we also, that means massage to our feet. Okay. Boy the singer Karivegal, that means you can means make a caricature, Mary making with the doctors also.
Make fun of the doctors also.
Yeah, that means
no need of going to doctors for any kind of treatment, no request is required. We'll be all healthy. So before cab came to us through the Western people, so Pagadi was there with us. It was the savior of our head. Right, yes. Very nice explanation.
And another thing is that Sebati, this Sebati Mali also.
Yes.
Okay. So Sepati, that's related to the women name, that's a feminine structure, and that's a gold made of the gold also. And if you analyze, you see Lord Jagannath and the
Sepati is kind of also ornament used by brides also.
Sepati flower also.
So all of them were Sebati
Sebati,
here.
yeah.
That means all of them again there is a concurrence with that Tantric philosophy.
Yeah.
So all are again women.
Yeah, Vedic, Agama, Nigama.
Yes.
Means Tantric and Vedic,
Vedic,
both
yes.
culture are being mingled.
Yes, that the
This is
amalgamation of these
Yeah.
two forms, Vedic as well Tantric philosophies.
Yeah.
Good
And
connection.
this is called our culture is so high also. And you know that if you analyze, you see the congregation and everybody are raising their hands. They they are all the seeker of the blessing. And particularly on this day, okay, on this day, means rust is growing more and more. Because as a material human beings, everybody needs matter also. Without matter, we can go on. And as it's a very, that means affluence, and Lord Jagannath enhances beauty by glittering, by dazzling, by lightning, and pure form of the matter, gold. So everybody watches and wants to see, and Ma Subhadrika is clearly visualizing Jogamaya Paranityang. And already we have discussed each and every jewelry,
Aspect and the connections.
ornaments,
Significance of
and
gold,
connection.
significance of the day, significance of devotees, significance of devotion, significance of history also, significance of different connections to the origins tribal, then your Gopal origin, then the origin of those royal lineage, then the origin of those people who are away from us. So it is said he had his Ganapati Besha because of Ganapati Bhatta. So you see how he is inclusive.
But today there is a special mantra also.
Yes.
That's called Besha Bandapana mantra.
Yes.
So very few people have known also that Bandapana mantra, when the Besha will come from is the treasure house, okay, inner treasure house, external treasure house, okay.
Yes.
That's two treasures house. And when the Besha will come, okay, by the servitors Bhandariya makeup and Paliya Padiyari, Talicha Mapatra, Pradhani, and Chatara, Kahaliya, Puja Panda, all are, okay,
Yes,
here
yes.
also. And you know that by Brahmins, servitors, they will utter a mantra, special mantra. Datta Mahapatra, they will special mantra. What is this, that mantra? Surata Rata Sri Jagannatha Tri Kalinga Patigatihi Rajadhiraja Sri Deva Dehi Sri Vijaya Sada. The special mantra. You are the king of our land. Though you are the king of our land. So each and every object say, each and every treasure, each and every wealth, you are the authority, I am the only watchman of your treasure.
Your keeper.
Yeah,
Servant.
I have no authority to demand at all. Rajadhiraja Srideva Dehi, you are the king of the king, you are the king of the God. Okay, you are the supreme and Lord of the whole universe. Sri Vijaya Sada always comes with a Sri. Sri means Lakshmi. Sri means wealth. Sri means treasure. Sri means patience. Sri means forbearance. Sri means fortune. So by this mantra, special mantra, that is called Besha Bandapana mantra. When they offer the dress, when they decorate the Lord Jagannath and three deities, they will utter, priest or servitors will utter this mantra also. Carry on.
All the here devotees, we feel nobody feels tired of the prayer and offering their prayers. Though Trinity, we are here, have taken a lot of penance today, and the pangs of soul is still on, and we want a glimpses from your eyes. Then only all these pains will be extinguished, and what is the real purpose of life? Moksha, salvation, or in the worst case, real peace you can get in a life. So everybody has this cry in soul, mat samah patake nasti twat samo nasti papaha iti vigyaya devesha jotha jogyang taratha kuru. There is not such a great sinner as I am, and there is not such a sin destroyer like you, God, Mahavishnu, Lord Krishna. So I am before you. Do please and please and please. I am persuading with a lot of devotion, with a lot of sincerity, with a lot of care, and with a lot of concern as well. Panchakang Jagadishasya Prata Ruttaya ja Patet Sa Sap Sarva Papa Nirmukto Dullabha Mokha Papnuyat. Hey God, your hands and I seek, your blessings I seek, then only I can get salvation definitely, and definitely. Beautiful popular lines I am pleased to recite, to read out. Niladrau Sankamadhye Satadala Kamale Ratna Singhastanastam Sarbalang Karajukta Navagana Ruchirang Sanjukta Chagrajena Bhadraya Bama Bhage Rata Charanajutang Brahmarudrendra Bandhyam Vedanang Saramishang Swajana Paribhutang Brahmadarung Smarami. Hey God, the crunch holder, the lotus, the presence amidst a lot many lotuses, and adornment, divine adornment you have, and your elder brother is with you, and Ma Jugama is with you, and Chakra Sudarshan with you. I bow down before you. You Brahma, you Shiva, and you also Vishnu yourself. You are worshipped by Brahma, you are worshipped by Rudra, you are worshipped by Indra. You are the source, you are the endless source of the Vedas, and you are the endless source of devotion. You are all around, surrounded by your kith and kin. I am thinking deeply about you. Have blessings on me, have blessings on me, have blessings on me. Bhuje sabbe benung Sirasi Shikpuchang Kotitote Dukulang Netrante Sahachara Kotakchang Vidadate Sada Srimat Brindavana Basatilila Parichayo Jagannatha Swami Nayanapatagami Bhavatume. You have the flute in your left hand and golden feathers on your head, and around your waist you have divine dresses, attire. And you look at all the people around you with the glimpses as if you are cutting through their sins. Kindly, just kindly, a Mahabhaga, what I can say? I know nothing. What I can say? How I can pray? You are my prayer, you are my pain, you are my pleasure. Have some blessings. Look at me, listen to me, have glimpses. Please, please, I want to share glimpses of your presence. Not always may visible. Then only I can extinguish all the fires of pens with me. Jagannathaastakam panyam ja patat pradata suchihi sarva papa vishuddhatma Vishnu lokam sagachati. The people who have time to recite, to read out, to chant Jagannathastakam will give definitely to get salvation, to go to Vaishnava Lok, to go to Vaikuntha, to mingle his the mighty presence. Now it's my pleasure, the divine time, the divine moment, the divine presences are before us all, divine significances are here around us. On this divine moment, I would like to request Nanda sir to continue for the proceedings, sir, please.
जय जगन्नाथ, जय जगन्नाथ, जय जगन्नाथ। भुजे सभ्ये वेणुं शिरसि शिखि पीछं कटितटे दुकूलं नेत्रान्ते सहचरकटाख्यं विदधते सदा श्रीमद् वृन्दावन वसति लीला परिचयो जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे। The Ashtak, Jagannath Ashtak, is written by almost all the stotras, so to say, written by Adi Shankaracharya. This is also written by Shankaracharya. You know, there are some people who worship Vishnu. There are some people on Mata, those who worship the Lord, Shiva. And there are some people who are Shakta, they worship Ma, goddess. I am telling you a story. Stotranam Shrestha Shiva Stotra. In the heaven also, in Swarga, in heaven also, there are devotees of Vishnu, devotees of Lord Shiva, and devotees of the mother force. Here is the same thing. Kadachit kalindi tata vipina sangi takarabo mudabhiri nari badana kamala swada madhupa rama shambhur brahma surapati ganesha chitapado jagannatha swami nayana pathagami bhavatu me. Jagadguru Shankaracharya has in his stotra says that kadachit in some time back you are at Vrindavan and Kalindi Tata Bipina, Kalindi Tata, in the bank of Kalindi Radha, Tata Bipina, in the forest, Sangeeta Karabo, Bansivadan Karte, he was playing with her foot. And Gopanganas, the milkmaids, Gopangana, you gave pleasure to Gopangana. And you are that Lord. You are worshipped by Brahma, Brahmadev, Shankar, Har Har Mahadev, Shankar Bhagavan Asutosh Bholenath, Ma Lakshmi, Indra, Ganesh. So all the Devtas, I mean gods, as you are the Lord of the universe and Lord of Lords, they all the time worship you and they all the time praise you. The Leela, as you know, Leela, when Bhagavan Vyasadev, Maharishi Vyasa, Parasar Putra, son of Parasar, Maharishi Parasar, when Vyasadev composed 18 Puranas, 18 scriptures, after composing, writing 18 Puranas, scriptures, he couldn't get peace. He was not with peace. So he was perturbed. He was he couldn't understand the real cause of it. I have written so and so. He has written Mahabharata in 1 lakh slokas. So he bothered. I have done many things, but why I am not able to attain peace? What actually the point? He requested, he called Devarshi Narad and asked him, what is the mystery which is now shrouded? What is the mystery behind? I have written, Naradji, you know all this, the pyramid, the Kriti, Konark. I have done this. But why not I am with peace? I am deprived of getting peace. So Naradji told him, Devarshi Narad told him, you don't get peace because you have not make any composition of Leelas. So you write about the Leelas and of course you'll be getting peace. Now on the screen, now you can visualize the glittering attires, the golden attires of Lord Balabhadra. Balabhadra was Balaram, Ram Balaram. So, in Dwapar, Balaram is the avatar. Vishnu, he is the incarnation of Vishnu. Krishna is not in the avatar because he is avatari. Krishna is not in avatar because he is Purna Brahma. He is Purna Brahma. So, in Dwapar Yug, Balabhadra is, Balaram is the avatar. And the combination here you see, in Treta Yuga, Lakshman is Ananta. So Balaram was Ananta. Whenever and wherever the Lord comes, the avatar as avatar, to give him protection from all time, there is the security of Ananta. There is in as a younger brother and here as his elder brother. And you see, in Jagannath culture, Balabhadra is Lord Shiva. So, you find a very harmonious compromise in the Srimandir. In Lord Jagannath is the Vishnu, Ma Subhadrika is the Yogamaya, and Balabhadra is Lord Shiva. So the major three religions, three faiths are united so that every sect, every segment of the religion will be satisfied. The Hindus, according to their belief, dharma, some are worshipping Mother Force, goddess, some are Shaiva, worshipping Shiva, and some are Vaishnavas, Lord Jagannath. So you find a harmonious compromise in Srimandir. So some people also tell that Trinath, the Trinity of Sanatan. So Balabhadra being Shiva, Jagannath being Vishnu, and Subhadra being Brahmadev. As narrated in Srimad Bhagavatam, it has been said that Brahma became cursed by Adi Shakti because he didn't make the reunion, he didn't make a union between Adi Shakti and himself. Because Nirakar asked Adi Shakti from ek to anek, I mean from one to many. So as Brahma didn't obey Adi Shakti's order, so Brahma by curse became apujya, he will not be only worshipped. So throughout India you will never find a Brahma temple except there at Rajasthan. That is the only Kshetra, the only shrine Brahma is worshipped there. Otherwise, Brahma, you will never find a temple of Brahmadev. So, as there is no worshipping of Brahma due to the curse of the goddess, Adishakti, so Subhadra in guise, Brahma in guise of Subhadra is being worshipped. So this is also in the scripture. And some great Maharshis, they have also told in this light. The erudites, the scholars, they have interpreted in this term. So now, Lord Jagannath, who is glittering now, Prabhu, he glitters all the time. I'll tell you some incident. When Bhagavan Krishna was in the battlefield, Kurukshetra, Gita opens with a dramatic beginning, Dhritarashtra Vach, with a sudden and dramatic quick beginning. Dharmakhetre Kurukshetre samaveta yujutshabaha. Dharmakhetre Kurukshetre samaveta yujutshabaha mameka pandavaschaiva kima kurbata sanjaya. So, in Lord Krishna, according to Srimad Bhagavatam, he lived in this mundane world for 120 years. And no hair was white. He looked like as before a young man. And his grandsons were looking older in front of him. So Leela Kirtan, that was advised by Narad. So, being encouraged by Devarshi Narad, you see, one thing I will be telling you, in Tantric cult, it has been told that Balabhadra Ugratara, Subhadra Bhuvaneshwari, Nilachale Jagannatha, Sakya Dakshina Kalika. So why it has been said? You see, if you see Lord Jagannath, you will find a basani. We tell it basani in our Odia. We find a basani in the nose. So generally, a male person doesn't do that. It has been become a decision, सिद्धांत हुआ है कि ब्राह्मण is पुरुषाकार. Brahman Purushakar, the shape of the Brahman is the shape of a male. Siddhant, this is the decision by the scholars, the Mahashis and all that scriptures. So now I see Lord Jagannath, who is ever present everywhere, in every dust particle in the air. So now the Suna is over. People in lakhs, they have surrounded the Lord. His kith and kin are with him. You see now Padmapad, his lotus feet of the Lord is quite shining. The golden feet is shining. Padmapad. The scripture, the Shastra has said it. Padmapad. Padma Akhi. Padmanayana. Lotus eyes. So, now the Badadanda of Puri, Kshetra, is now surrounded by the crowd. It's drizzling, not exactly a very heavy rainfall, but somehow it's drizzling. The weather is cloudy, and it is, of course, this is the evening. I mean, night time has almost. Now you see, some servitor is serving the Lord in his feet. He is taking care of the feet of Lord Jagannath, Padmapad. So a service given by him to the Lord. And पाँव दबा रहा है in Hindi में. So this is the service on his lotus feet. So which the Shastra tells that it's a service to the Lord. And some of the servitors, one of the servitors you can now find on the television that he is Padamanchalana. So however you see on the chariot, the work is being done. Lord Jagannath, now you see the Ratha, the chariot, where Lord Jagannath is seen, is being visualized. The sacred darshan giving Rathetu Bhamana Drishta Punarjanmana Vidyate. So the Shastra, the scripture says that Dole cha Dola Govinda, Dole cha Dola Govinda, Chape cha Madhusudana, Rathetu Bhamana Drishta Punarjanmana Vidyate. So one who witnesses the Bhaman, means Lord Jagannath, Vishnu, one who visualizes Lord Jagannath on the chariot, Bhaman, he he is Brahman, the Vishnu. So one who gets a glance of Lord Jagannath, the Brahman, the Vishnu, on the chariot, Punarjanma na vidyate. So it is that much punya, virtue, that he gets mukti, he gets liberation, he gets moksha, he gets paramartha. So this is so sacred, it is considered by the scripture, by the great people, the rishis, that a glance in the chariot, when Jagannath is on the chariot, a glance of the chariot as Brahman or Vishnu, so you will be totally getting it. Again, Padamanchalan in Sanskrit. So, serving to the lotus feet. You see, the lotus garland is with the Lord, and so many flower garlands. Prabhu is garlanded. I tell you one thing. So, garland which will be given to the Lord, the garland which will be given to the Lord, Tulsi or flowers, Tulsi is he is quite fond of Tulsi because he has given boon to Tulsi. That she can go to the head. It is a boon granted. So, either Tulsi or the garland, the garland should be open. The garland cannot be tied. So garlands will be given to him without tying, because he is within he has no limit. Describe Brahma, our Indian philosophy, describe Brahma, it has been Siddhanta taking a decision that he is Purushakar and he is indescribable, Avarnaniya. So this is about Brahma, Siddhanta, that he is indescribable. Shankaracharya also has written like this. So Brahman, once if you see Brahman, nothing to be seen after that. You have seen everything. It's the message, it's the gospel by Adi Shankaracharya. Once which you have a vision of the Lord, the Brahman, then nothing is left to be seen. Nothing is left to be seen. You saw everything in him. So this is Brahman, which is said to be indescribable, avarnaniya. So defining Brahman, Adi Shankaracharya says, after whom there is nothing to describe. It's simply indescribable. You see Ma Subhadra on the chariot. She is Uma Katyayani Gauri Kali Haima Batismara Shiva Bhavani Rudrani Sarvani Sarva Mangala. So Jayanti Mangala Kali Bhadra Kali Kapalini Durga Khyama Shiva Dhatri Swaswada Namastuti. So she is the mother force, she is the goddess, she is the Shakti, Maya Dhakkena Prakriti Suyate Sacharacharam. My friend, now Das Babu will carry on.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. So we are visiting very pious Valli. the gold decorated the shrines, Sri Jagannath, Balabhadra and Subhadra. They are on the chariots, 3 chariots are on the Grand Trunk Road, and the people, the the devotees from nooks and corners of the country, and so also who are coming from the abroad, they are looking this golden attire of the, and so out of 5 times, once, that means during this 11th full moon day, that means the next day of Bahura Vijay, the return journey of car festival from Gundicha temple, that means Sundarachal to Nilachal, Gundicha temple to Sri Mandir temple, main temple, and the chariots remain standing in front of the lion gate. Very beautiful, the face of Sri Jagannath, and the people, so getting the darshan of Sri Jagannath, they used to get the so many years expectation who are coming the regularly, and some are so coming to see these the deities so once in their life, and some used to visit sometimes the, so regarding the next puja offerings, that means the worshipping the gods with the bhoga. So whatever the bhogas, that means the food offerings are to be given on the chariots, they are the dried foods. Dried foods, that means the sukhili bhoga. So inside the temple, when the deities used to remain, and so also during the Rath Yatra, whenever the deities used to go and reside, so inside the Gundicha temple for 7 days, the Mahaprasad used to be cooked there. But here, during this Rath Yatra time, whenever the deities are on the chariots, only the dried foods, that means sukhili bhoga, used to be offered. So during the different times, starting from the early morning, that means Ballabha bhoga, Sakala dhupa, Madhyana dhupa, Sandhya dhupa, Ratra dhupa, otherwise being Badasinghara dhupa, that means during the night time, whenever the deities used to go for sleep. So this is Jatha Dehe Tatha Deve. As we are thinking that we are the people, as like the people of the Odisha, they used to think that they are God, the state God of Odisha. They used to think that they are the God, but they used to do all the things starting from the morning till night. So starting from the morning, that means getting wake up and getting the washing the face and brushing and all those the morning works. So these are being sukhili bhoga, the dried foods are being taken to the Ratha, the chariots of 3 chariots, and sometimes these offerings are also being shown to the God from the roads also. And sometimes these offerings, some people whoever not able to go inside the temple, they used to show to the Nil Chakra, that means the blue wheel which is atop of the Sri Mandir temple. That is called the Chakra Manoi, by just showing the foods, the bhogas to the Nila Chakra. That is called the Chakra Manoi. And whenever it is being offered inside the temples, so that is called the Sarpa Manoi. So in this way, the different kinds of the, so we are seeing the very beautifully decorated, we are seeing the 3 chariots are on the Grand Trunk Road, as if the 3 colored ships are going on the sea, and those are on the middle or the mid part of the sea or the ocean. So the people are just like these ants. They are going around these chariots and making darshan of Sri Jagannath. This is only the occasion on which the people used to see the gods and goddesses, the deities. Sri Jagannath, Balabhadra, Jakarascha Jagannath, Gokarascha Baladevakam Bhadra, Nokara Bhavena, Thokarascha Sudarsana. In the only one word, Jagannatha, the 4 letters are there. So within the one name, 4 letters, so those used to communicate all the 4 deities. And the different Purans and Shastras used to describe the deities in a very well manner, and also different Oriya poets and different sages also, the saints, they used to recite the deities in a very colorful manner, in the very memorable manner also, and also very emotional manner. Jagadhatri Subhadrika is the swearing the blessings, and the people used to say to the goddess, Dehi Sobhagyam Arogyam, Dehi me Paramang Sukham, Rupang Dehi Jayang Dehi, Yasho Dehi Dusho Dehi. O God, O Goddess Subhadrika, you just offer the wellness and out of sickness to mine. So whatever the holiness and the happiness, you please provide me. And the egoness, the angriness are with me, you just destroy them. And so that, so the beautiness and this kindness will go on energized within me. Sri Jagannath, so appearing before the people, the public, and the Saraladas so used to recite you are the wishing God. Ichamaya Hari Tuma Mahima Asima Dubagacha Kari Para Bhayankara Druma. So you are only capable God. Only one God in the universe who is capable of making all the things, all impossible things to the possible manner. And if a small plant, so you can make it a high energized and the very weightful and the very heighted tree also. And if you think and if you imagine the impossible things, whatever is not reachable, so the person can reach by your kindness and by your this wellness and the blessings. So that's why the people used to tell that you are his father, you are their mother, and you are their friends, you are their gurus. And you also, you find in yourself the devotees are your father, are your mother, are your friends. So Salabega used to recite, Bhakata to pita mata, Bhakata to bandhu, Bhakata hitare tora, Nama krupa sindhu, Nama krupa sindhu, Eka tu bhakata jivanam. So you are thinking only for the devotees. You think, so they are everything for you. And so since you are sharing your blessings to them, so your name is Krupa Sindhu. That means the blessings of ocean. So you used to bless the people, the devotees. But at the same time, the people also used to revoke you. The Kavisuriya Baladeva Ratha, So one of the very famous poet during the 18th century. So he used to revoke and written in the same manner, revoking you, that you are just like a black cobra, and if you want, you can bite the your devotee. And also, so I am thinking that I am much being depressed, and you are not killing, you are not destroying my pain and sufferings. So only the devotees, out of fear, they used to pray you. So in the revoking manner, the people, so nowhere in the this world, the devotees used to tell that you are the God, but also they used to revoke the gods. So in the manner they used to, the Kavisurya Baladeva Ratha used to recite, Badhila jani kshama Karano hile Roma Ramana danda diyatali Tumbhanku Jagannatha Ajamo Manoratha Bharati Kari Devi Gali He Krupanidhi. All the three gods and goddesses are on the same screen, and the Kavisurya Baladeva also used to revoke Karuna Sindhu Boli Kari Kahanti Budhe Dari Mari. Only the devotees so used to pray only out of fear, because Kala Sarpa Apana Kobala Kara Prana Pavana Manankusa Buri Krupanidhi. You are just like the black cobra. So whenever you think, so you used to bite. So it is the feelings and the revoking manner the poet, your devotee, used to tell. So he used to pray, he used to revoke. So such a God, and to the God they used to tell just like a simple manner in the simple name, the Kaliya. As you are the blue mountain, the black face, so that's why the people used to tell that you are the Kaliya. But so the person, the people, the survivors who have seen your body, your face is a black colored, but the hands and the body are fully white color. So that's why, so you are the combination of Radha and Krishna. The body of Radha and the face of the Krishna, whenever those combined, so that used to be just like this Jagannath, and your hands so are in the spreading manner, in the manner to embrace the devotees. So your people to whom you love means the people who used to pray you, who love you, and accordingly, so you also love the devotees. So you are the such God. So nowhere, so I have found you. And so on this occasion, so you used to come to outside from the sanctum sanctorum in order to make the darshan to the common public. In that manner, the Kavisurya, Kavi Samrat Upendra Bhanja used to recite, Snana Gundi Chaye Beni Soyang Lila Jara Patita Pavana Arthe Prasadu Baharahi Prasadu Bahara. These are the two occasions, the holy bath ceremony and the holy Rath Yatra ceremony. So these are the two important festivals out of 12 famous festivals in which you are coming of yourself to outside in order to have the illusion. So the feelings, so you can spread your feelings to public, and the public can spread their feelings to you. The Grand Trunk Road, that is called the Bardanda, is full of the crowd. The people so are waiting since morning, and so at the time of, as per this time schedule, at 5 o'clock it used to go on with your this golden, the Suna Besha, the golden attire. So all those, the tons of tons, the gold ornaments are being worn to the deities in the open air manner, in the open field, so on the roadside. So nowhere anybody has seen the deities are being worn such the tons of tons, the gold ornaments, open air. And you are the God who used to fulfill the desire and also the expectation of the people. So the different manner, so in the different yuga, different eras, Treta Yuga, Satya Yuga, Dwapara Yuga, whatever the things are happened in different incarnations, the poet, the devotees used to recite in a very the emotional manner. So Salabega used to tell, Ahi Kalindire Paspa Pasi Puspa Tolu Tolu Mardila Kaliya Ahi King Gopa Pure Pasi Ghato Sadhu Thila Gopa Gauni Ki Dahi Ki. He used to recite the things happened. So during this Dwapara Yuga. So during the Dwapara Yuga, so in the Yamuna river, one great snake was there that is named as the Kalindi, and you entered inside this black water, the Yamuna river, and so after entering, you entered to the deepest part of the water, and then you dance on the head of that snake, very venomous or the poisonous snake that is called the Kalindi. And so also, so you went to Yamuna and played with the gopis, the women of the Brajapur. So you are very fond of all the Brajapurs and especially the women, because so that is a feeling, that was a feeling during the Treta Yuga. All the sages and the saints of Panchavati, they were thinking that you are the only the person, you are the only male and all other are the women. So by seeing you, all the sage and sages were being attracted to have embarrassing with you, and you blessed them that not you will be happened so during this era, but will be happened in the next era or next yuga, that is the Dwapara Yuga, and that has also happened during that Dwapara Yuga, and all those sages so became the gopi. So they are having the devotion that is called the Niskama Bhakti. So no desire, nothing is required for them. No wealth, no education. So no, I mean the four types of these devotees are there. So one, the Artha devotee, Artha Bhakta. Then the requiring some wealth and the happiness. Then the next, they are the requiring some knowledge, and some are in this problematic stage. So these are the and other. So they are the knowledgeous, the devotees. So likewise, but out of these four devotees, Artha devotee, Artharthi devotee, Jnani devotee, and the expecting the knowledge. But the gopis are such devotees, they won't require anything except the feelings of Sri Krishna. So that is called the Niskama Bhakti. So in that manner, so so you are entertaining the gopis during that time in different manner. And so the people says that so you are doing the this romantic with the gopis, but you are the only person, you are the only man in the universe, you are the supreme power of the universe. You have created everything, each and everything, whatever has been created, that out of you. So in before you everything is equal. Since you have created the total the land, so out of Panchabhuta, Khiti, Apa, Teja, Maruta, Vyoma. So within these Panchabhutas, everything has been created, and you are the creator of the all creations, Manigana Eva. So you are you used to tell in the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, Yeko Ivahang Jagatyatra Duitiya Kamamapara. So I am the only one, nobody is second to me. Again, so you are giving the message, Yekohang Bahusyama. From one, the used to get produced the number of the things, the number of persons, the number of creations. And also, so you are remaining in the center and you are dancing the total universe, the universe of the universe. The number of universes are there, infinity universes are there, and you are at the center. Mani Gana Eva. So all the universes are just like the beads tied in a string, and you are holding the string as we are. Thus holding the key ring, so on our this index finger, and we are thus moving. Likewise, you are moving the whole universe. Sri Jagannath, Sri Balabhadra, so they are on the same screen, and in the same screen we are seeing the Sri Jagannath. So people are the moving, and they are also getting the darshan. Some little bit raining is going on at Puri, and also it is an occasion, in spite of these rains, the people won't think that they are getting rain, but they used to have darshan in number, and so it will continue also till this end of this Suna Besha. So we are seeing the three rathas, three chariots are on this Grand Trunk Road. So in the Niladri Champu, it used to say, Sesa Besha Chole Jharuchi Kiyaji Ganga Nadira Bimala Dhara. That means the Sri Balabhadra is here, Sri Jagannath is here, and Sri Subhadra is here. Sri Balabhadra is white color, just like the water of the Ganges. Sesa Besha Chale Jharuchi Kiyaji Ganga Nadira Bimala Dhara Kiya Bapurate Bohi Jau Achi Ramapati Rupe Jamuna Barang. The Sri Jagannath is black colored, and the water color of the Yamuna river is black color. So he is comparing the river, the water of the Ganges to the Sri Balabhadra, and water of Jamuna to the Sri Balabhadra. And also likewise, he is also not forget to compare the color pattern of the Sri Subhadra. Bhadra Chalare Sudha Nirjhara Saraswati Ki Jauchi Bahi. The Saraswati, the river Saraswati, he is comparing with the color pattern of the Subhadrika. Sangama Eki Nilachala Dhama Dhanya Manuchi Punya Mahi. The Puri, the Sri Mandir, the Sri Jagannath temple, and this Panchukoshi Khetra, this Sankha Khetra is getting the glorified by receiving the three gods at a time, and these three gods, the three deities, are on the chariots and showing their these blessings to the public. And in another also, Prema Pulakita Kale Barakara Nilagiri Pati Nama Smarane. So whenever we used to recite the Nilagiri Vasi, the Sri Jagannath, everything will be everything will be fully happiness, and the happiness will come to the mind. Baspakula kantha subhe gada gada kahi balotanti bhakata ganing. The people, the devotees, whenever they used to come to Sri Jagannatha, Sri Balabhadra and Sri Subhadra, they used to feel that something is happening in their mind, in their heart, and by that they got this difficulty in the respiration. That means, so there is a inner feelings they used to feel like that. Kieba kirtane unmatta nartane. Some people, so we are seeing the glorified holy feet of the gods. So in this occasion only we are able to see the great holy feet of Sri Jagannatha. So so generally we are not able to see, but this is the occasion, so we are able to see the holy feet. Dhanya Baradanda Kieba Kirtane Unmatta Nartane Majiyachi Kahi Mukati Kaming Dhanya Baradanda Hoi Chanti Runda Kahi Kete Desu Tiratha Gaming. So unimaginary. So the people coming from different nooks and corners, so they are coming and to see the gods. So that's why this road, the Grand Trunk Road, is getting glorified and is feeling that I am being blessed. So with this dust of the feet of the devotees who are coming to this site, and the God is also feeling that by coming of the devotees and by getting the dust of their feet, I am being glorified. So in that manner, the Salabhega used to write, Bhakata to pita mata, Bhakata to bandhu, Bhakata hitare Toro Nama Krupa Sindhu, Nama Krupa Sindhu, Denu Pache Pache Bocha, Gome Khiro Lobhe. As if ye verily given birth to the calf, a cow used to run after the young born calf always. So feeling that nothing to get happened to its calf. Dhenu pache pache bacha game khira lobhe bhakata pachare tuhi thau sehi bhabe thauti sehi bhabe. As if, and also as if a newborn calf is going behind the cow in order to get the milk from its mother. As like, so you are the God, you used to follow your devotees, because so you feel that your devotees are very wellness and very your own dear ones of you. And you used to tell in the Bhagavata that you are the God of the universe, the partner is Mahalakshmi. She is the deity of the wells, and your heart is this Pasupati, the very powerful deity of the universe. And so also your elder brother is the Balabhadra, is the mightier person. And in spite of that, so you are feeling uneasy that they are not your dears. You used to feel that only your devotees are only so belongs to you. and they are only the near and dear ones of you. So in the better way, they used to feel, and also you used to the feel like that. The Srimad Bhagavata says, whenever the devotee used to come to you, if the mind and heart and the brain is fully fed, and whatever in that sense, whatever he or she used to offer anything to you, so you used to accept. And as a elephant used to spread its trunk and collect the food, likewise you used to show your face and mouth and used to collect. The Bhagavata used to say, Patra kusuma phala pani je mote bhabe dyanti ani tar bhakata bhabe loi mukha prasari mu bhunjai. So we have seen during this holy birthday, that is the Jeshta Purnima, Snana Purnima, whenever you are taking birth, so with 10880 the pots water. So at that time, after that, whenever these different attires, that particularly the elephant attires are being dressed up with you, and these foods of different kinds were being kept in front of you, side of you, and back to you. Because these devotees used to feel, the servitors used to feel that you are having the trunk, and with the help of trunk you can collect the food from different sides, from any sides. So likewise, they used to recite in that way. That so by the mukha prasari mu bhunjai. So you are in the Vishnu Purana used to cite that you are the only God, and you are the only the center person of the universe. And with your, so we are seeing the holy feet of the gods. Srimad Bhagavata says, Sarvatah Panipadam Tat Sarvatokhi Shiro Mukham Sarvatah Sruti Malloke Sarvam Abrutyati Sthati. So throughout the universe, so your feet were being spread to different sides. Sarvatokhi Shiro Mukham. So your heads, the thousands of heads are spreading to different angles. Sarvatah Sruti Malloke. So whatever the things, the sounds are coming from different sides, so you are able to listen. Sarvam Abrutyati Sthati. You are spreading throughout the universe. And the Sweta Sutta Upanishad says, Eko, so you are the only God who used to sit in the heart of each of your creation. Eko devah sarva bhutantara atma sarva bhutesu gudha sarva vyapi karmadhyaksha sarva bhutadhivasah sakhi chetana kevalo nirgunascha. The Sweta Sutta Upanishad describes in this manner that you are the God who used to sit in the heart of each and every creation. And also by that, so you used to spread throughout the universe. And you are the master of the body. And with your command, the everything used to happen. So that's why in the Purusha Sukta you used to tell, Om Sahasra Sirsaha Purusaha Sahasraksha Sahasrapat Swabhumim Sarvato Vrutvaha Atyatishtam Dasangulam. So you are having the thousands of heads. You are having thousands of the legs, and also thousands of the eyes, and you are spreading throughout the world, not only the world but throughout the universe. So by seeing the three chariots on the Grand Trunk Road, So Niladri Champu recites in a very emotional manner that the cool breeze is going on, and within that the Sri Jagannatha so is remaining to show and to shower the blessings and to get and to have a darshan, to get darshan of the devotees and to have darshan of those devotees who have come, and also the deities and the divine gods who are on the heaven, they who have come to see your this golden attire. চটুল পবন মন্দ মন্দ অবিরতে বহে ঠেলি প্রকৃতি তাহার হাস্য মধুর পসরা দেইছি মেলি ক্ষেত্রে আজি জগত নাথর দেখিবাকু রথ জাত তৃষ্ণা তরল জলদনিকর হুয়ন্তি আত জাত. The different places, different regions, so the different this Chouda Brahmanda that we used to say. So out of Chouda Brahmanda, Bhuh, Bhubah, Swah, Mah, Janah, Tapah, Satya. So these are the 7 Brahmandas at the upper side. Sutala, Bitala, Tolatala, Rosatala, Mohitala, Patala, Bitala. So these are the 7 the lands. So at the lower side. So by moving those 14 Brahmandas, so and also after coming through the 8 Vaikunthas, you are coming from the heaven Vaikuntha to this earth. That means, so by crossing the 8 Vaikunthas and 14 the Bhuvanas, so you are coming to Sri to Puri. That's why, so in order to signify the 14 and plus 18, that means the 22 steps are there. So at the entrance gate, that means the eastern gate or the lion's gate of Sri Mandir. But if you go on counting those steps, it only found that 21 steps are there, not 22. But the devotee used to say, no, the another step is there, which is just below your, this is Chakabaiti. So one step is there at the Chakabaiti. So a little bit raining is going on at Puri, and the 3 chariots so are being sinking with the little raining by the god of rain, the Indra, and also in spite of this raining, the people so getting darshan and so remaining in the Rosh manner also, because this is the only and rare occasion in a year on which the devotees used to see the gods and goddesses in the open air, openly on the Grand Trunk Road, on the roadside to their deities with the golden attire. So I feel better to discuss Sri Ramesh Nanda, so regarding how it looks the Grand Trunk Road by receiving the such a crowded persons, the crowd persons, number of persons are coming to see the 3 chariots along with the deities, and what about their feelings?
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. Om kadachit kalindi tata bipina sangi takarabo mudabhiri nari badana kamala swada madhupa Rama Shambhur Brahma Surapati Ganesha
Chitapado Jagannatha Swami Nayana Pathagami Bhavatume.
Now I am to, as Das Babu has now with a discussion, so he has asked me to now describe the whole situation, overall situation of Srikshetra. Now it's a dark evening, it's drizzling, a little bit of rain. Now it's a cloudy, clean-cut, cloudy weather, but Jagannath ji, Subhadra ji, and Balabhadra ji. Now it's full grandeur.
But in spite of this little bit rain, the people are coming to make the darshan also,
Yes. Oh yes.
and they are not thinking that it is raining.
I think the devotees who were crowded in the Ratha Yatra, I think more than that devotees they have come to now to see Suna Besh. It's so the entire Bardhan is crowded with ocean of men and women. So no less people for Suna Besh. Sometimes we have seen the record of the past that in Suna Besh, naturally people, devotees are less in number than Ratha Yatra. But now I see they are flocked like anything. The ocean, the massive.
Sir, one thing it comes to my mind that by seeing these the golden faces and remaining at this Bodadanda, that means on the Grand Trunk Road, the Salabhaiga used to recite and feels in a better way, and I can so get that thus remind that feeling. ଚାଲ ସଖୀ ଆମ୍ଭେ ଦର୍ଶନ କରିବା ନୀଳଗିରି କାଳିଆକୁ କେଉଁ ସୁରପତି ବେଶ କରିଅଛି ଗିରିବର ତୋଳିଆକୁ ସେ ଯେ ଶ୍ରୀମୁଖ ତୋରା ସିରେ ସୁନା ସୁତା କେରା କେରା ସେ ଯେ ଶ୍ରୀମୁଖ ତୋରା.
Salabhaiga was not only a devotee, but he was a poet, a lyricist. So, because what he has written in his lyric, it's ahe Nilagiri Tuma Sribhuje
Dayana Keri Keri Ahe Nilagiri.
So this is the lyric.
Different types of these leaves, particularly the leaves of the basil, the dayana, and this
Tulsi.
that is basil, and this another this another two this durlabha
Durlabha.
and morua.
Morua.
The four type of the leaves are
There-
being offered to the gods. So by seeing that dayana, they are seeing on the sides of the and on the hands of the god, the Salabhaiga used to recite.
Oh yes. Another, the great lyricist, Prachina Kavita, which is written by the celebrated poet, one of the celebrities, Vanamali.
Banmali Das.
Vanamali.
Banmali Das.
So Vanamali is one of the greatest writers. He has written the lyrics so enchanting and so delightfully he has written. Dana kona poche mona heu mate nila chakravana chahi. I don't want food or shelter. Only to
So only I want to
enjoy-
see the Nila Chakra
Nila Chakra.
and Patita Pavana Bana.
Ba, ba, ba.
Patita Pavana Bana. Patita Pavana Jana. Patita Pavana, the flag is, the name of the flag is Patita Pavana.
Asa
and the date
asa
also the
boli
Patita Pavana.
patita manangu ଡାକୁଅଛି ପରା ସଙ୍ଗାତ ନା ନେତ ଧ୍ୱଜାବର ଉଡ଼େ ଫର ଫର ନେତ ଧ୍ୱଜାବର ଉଡ଼େ ଫର ଫର ଉଡ଼ାଇ
Neuchi Bhava Jatana. That means that used to destroy all the pains and sufferings of the people who used to find the God in their mind. And also the Gauracharana Adhikari used to recite in very well manner that the people of the 14 the Brahmandas so have gathered here. Chouda Brahmanda Runda hoichanti Darsana Kariba paiki ଅନେକ କାଳର ଦୁଃଖ ଉପେକ୍ଷିବ କଳା ଶ୍ରୀମୁଖକୁ ଚାହିଁକି by seeing the face of the this Sri Jagannath. So whatever the feelings, whatever the pain and suffering and the difficulties, so that will be vanished only by seeing the face of the
पंचकोशी
God.
जाए जाने देखा जाए पंचकोशी जाए जाने देखा जाए दर्शने निमिषे हुई चुना. So पंचकोशी, the marga, the road,
The area,
Panchakoshi
that is called
area,
as the
Panchakoshi.
The four Mahakhetras. So not only this Puri, the Konark, that is the Padma Khetra, and the Gada Khetra, that is the Jajapur Jagjan Khetra, Viraja Khetra,
Chakra
and
Khetra.
so also the Chakra Khetra, that is the
Lingara.
Bhubaneswar. All these are being called by the same name, that the Panchakoshi Khetra.
Even Gopa Vrindavan, it has Panchakoshi.
Right.
So it is supposed, it has written, recorded in the scripture that Panchakoshi, within Panchakoshi, everything is holy, pious, sacred. There is equilibrium maintained. So the great poets of Odisha, they have written on Lord Jagannath. You see,
Praying.
one is
God
oh
Jagannath.
yes, one is Pani. So he has written যে ভাত বিকা জগন্নাথ
Vaishnavapani.
ভাত বিকা জগন্নাথ. I always think had other somebody been written this, he would have smashed. But as he is a devotee, he has a right to abuse the Lord. I think the devotee, if he scolds him, he feels that some sandal paste is smearing on my body. It is only for devotee. And then another Pani writes again, you have been beaten by the milkmaid, Jasoda. You have been.
Not only that, the Bilwa Mangala also tells that you are the one of the important thieves. You are stealing everything. So in that sense,
हरी होते हैं.
he has written that Sri Radhikaya Hrudayasya Chauram Navambudasya Malakanti Chauram. That means he is so stealing the heart of the Radhike, Radha Rani.
Yes.
And also, so he is stealing the black color of these clouds in the sky. Padasritanang cha samasta chaurang choragraganyang purusang namami. That means the people, the devotees who are coming to the feet of the Sri Jagannath or the Mahavishnu. So he is stealing all the sins, the pains and sufferings of the people.
So
that's why he is one of the important and the highest.
He is the leader of the
leader of the thieves.
Leader of the thieves.
And in the very manner.
He steals all the sins from the man.
Braje prasiddham navanita choram gopangananam chadukula choram aneka janmarjita papa choram choragraganyang purusang namami. So you are stealing the milk and the milk products of the gopis.
Because he is Hari, who takes away. He is Hari because Haran, taking away.
He is stealing. You are stealing.
He was stealing. He was taking away all the sins of the man to redeem him and to give him some pious or virtuous qualities. So it has been ordained. Say one of his poet, T.S. Eliot, he says in 4 quartets, he says the noble laureate, he says the divine providence is hanging over all the time. The divine providence is hanging overhead all the time. That means the Lord is ready to help us, but we have no antenna. We can't receive it. We lack that quality to receive His message.
But at the same time, some the poets, some devotees, so used to revoke also the gods, and they are telling. So since you are not removing my difficulties and the pains, so nobody will call you next in the next time. So in that manner, the Kavisurya, this Sadananda Kavisurya Brahma, so recites, Atangana Sana Bana, No Suna Bhrutya Vedana, Yebe Hoi Jiva Mona, Kedeva Daka Prabhu, Kedeva
Unless
Daka.
otherwise you listen somewhat difficulty. Who will
They call you. Who will request you? Who will pray you?
If you don't clarify, if you don't take away someone's misery, gloom and all that, so why a man will call you? Why a man will request you? Why a man will be a devotee to you, devoted to you, if you won't listen to anybody's difficulty? But I think whenever I have called him, whenever I have prayed him, never I have returned with empty hands. Whenever I have prayed him on my behalf, I am from the core of my heart, I am Ramesh Nanda. I am speaking the truth that whenever I have prayed him, I have never returned with empty hands. So he is the highest authority to give judgment and to help, to maintain and to listen to the pukar, call of the devotee. So, I am saying a stanza from Kantakavi. ସବୁଥିରୁ ବଞ୍ଚିତ କରି କେଉଁ ଯଶବାନା ଉଡ଼ାଇବ ହେ ଯାହା ଦେଇଥିଲ ସବୁ ତ ନେଲଣି ଯାହା ଦେଇଥିଲ ସବୁ ତ ନେଲଣି ଆଉ କିସ ହବା ଛଡ଼ାଇବ ହେ
So whatever you have given to me,
Kantakavi,
so everything you have taken.
oh yes, Kantakavi became a leprosy patient, and by that time there is no medicine for leprosy. So such a great
That
poet
was
in
incurable disease.
by that time. Her TB was incurable for some time. So however, and now incurable is almost cancer. So however, ଯାହା ଦେଇଥିଲ ସବୁ ତ ନେଲଣି ଆଉ କିସ ବା ଛଡ଼ାଇବ ଡାକି ଟାକି ଠକି ଠକି ଥରକୁ ଥର ଜାଣିଲିଣି ତୁମ ଚାତର ଏବେ ଭାବିଛ କି ହାଟ ମଝିଟାରେ. So this was the statement, and ଗୋପୀ ମାଡ଼ଖିଆ ବୋଲି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ପାଣି ଗୋପୀ ମାଡ଼ଖିଆ. However, the devotee tells his heart, he opens his heart before the Lord because he has no way out. Because he has surrendered in the lotus feet of the Lord.
And sometimes the devotee used to say that you are doing many things for many people, many creatures, but you have not done anything. So that's why, so you have to prove also. In that sense, Abhimanyu Vidagdha Kavi, Abhimanyu Samanta Singari used to recite, Jaya Jaya Jagannatha, Chori Nandi Ghosa Ratha, Antaryami Antargata, Bharata Jana. You are the Antaryami. So you feel, so you know everything, what is being happened. So that is been seen in the Sweta Sutta Upanishad, it has been written that you are Antaryami. Dukhi jonaile dukha kebe he nuha bimukha dukha edi sukha taku diya pramana sehi prabhu nuhe ki tumbe
Sehi Prabhu nuha ki tumbe.
That means you have to prove also the God. So please come and prove that you are kind-hearted and you show your blessings.
You see, in Odia literature, there is an age, Sabuja Yuga. Sabuja Juga, where there is Kalindi Paningrai, Vaikuntha Patnaik. Vaikuntha Patnaik has written a poetry. Uh, here Kantakavi says,
This Vishnu Purana also used to prove.
Bhagga means
Asyarya. Dharmasya yasasya sriya vairagyasya mokshasya. So
Gunati.
out of all the principles, all the things.
You are Gunati.
So you are the root of all the roots. Twang Sakti Trayatmakaha. So you are the source and the center of all powers and energies. Twang Yogina Dhyayanti Nityam. So that's why all the saints, the monks, they used to recite you and pray you.
Oh, yes.
Twang Brahma, Twang Vishnu, Twang Rudraha, Twang Indraha, Twang Agnihi, Twang Vayuhu, Twang Suryaha, Twang Chandrama, Twang Brahma, Bhurubhuvaha Swaram. So you are the everything. Though you are the creator, you are the maintainer, and also you are the destroyer. Whatever the different departments of you, as we are having the finance department, the home department, the revenue department, the animal husbandry department, or the health department. So likewise, so we are feeling in the heaven, so all types of departments are there. So like the rain god is the Indra, and the air god is the Vayu, and the fire god is this Agni. So likewise, different departments are there. But you are keeping all those, so in your this is the finger, Mani Gana Eva. So all the things are like the beads, and you are keeping all the beads in one string.
In 5th chapter of Gita, it has also been written very clearly. God says. So one sloka is there. Nahang tisthami vaikunthe muninang hrudayena cha madhvakta yatra gayami tatra tisthami naradaha.
I am not present in the Vaikuntha. Not I am present in the heart of the yogis or these saints or the sages. But wherever the people, the devotees used to call me, the Pramey, so I used to remain present there.
So wherever there is Leelas, wherever there is Sankirtan, wherever there is the
That
prayer.
means the 9 principles of the bhaktis. Navadha Bhakti, 9 principles
Sri
of the bhaktis.
Ramchandra Mahaprabhu told it to Sabari in Ramayana. This is Navadha Bhakti. Somebody takes him granted as a brother. Some take him as a son. Some take him as mother. So there are different forms where Arjun told him, my friend. Yashoda told him.
Sravanang kirtanang Vishnu smaranang padasevanam archanang vandanang dasya saksham atman nivedanam.
Dasya. Hanumanji is the highest form of Dasya.
Dasya. The servitor. Arjuna was the friend of the Vishnu. And also the Sri Chaitanya by doing the kirtanas. Kirtans.
Kapila Muni has said that also. Kapila Muni has said that when his mother became very old and she had no time for living, so she asked Bhagavan Kapil, what is the shortcut way
to reach God?
So he said, Mother, it is the shortest road, Sankirtan, Nam Sankirtan. When Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to Odisha, he told his disciples that in Kali Yuga, man is weak.
The only way to reach God is by doing the Sankirtan, by chanting the name of the gods and goddesses. Hari Nama Hi Kevalam.
So, this is Hari who can...
Sarvani Harati Sarvani Papani Iti Hari.
Oh yes.
Who used to steal all those sins and difficulties of the persons, so he is being regarded as the Hari.
Oh yes. So Hari Nama Hi Kevalam. Hare
So
Krishna,
now
Hare
there is
Krishna,
the Tera.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Mahamantra, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare.
So they are tying, the servitors are tying the one, fully, this one, this cloth tied, so that is called the tera. So it is only the way of keeping the difference in between the devotees, the public, and these deities. So in order to have the offerings, the worshipping to the gods, so that is the used to go for this, that meant this Sandhya Dhupa, the evening puja offerings will go on, and in each chariot they will prepare this tera. And during the time of Rath Yatra, whenever the deities used to come out,
Tera is given to keep it secret.
keep it secret.
What is
Huh.
going
And only the dry food matters are being offered. But during whenever the deities are inside the temple, maybe inside the Sri Mandir or in the Gundicha Mandir, the Mahaprasad used to be offered. But during this time, as if whenever we are traveling to distant places, we are taking only the dry foods and a little bit controlled foods. So likewise, so such type of foods are being offered to the deities whenever the deities are on the journey, during this Rath Yatra. And the people, the Shastra says, the Jagannath, Balabhadra and Subhadra, all are the female deities. So have you seen the anybody is having the nose ring in their nose? So
Basani.
nose, that is called the basani, and they are wearing these saris,
Jagannath.
the saris. So in that sense, the Shastra says, Ugratara Sulapaning Subhadra Bhuvaneswari Niladrautu Jagannatha Sakshat Dakshina Kalikaha.
It is a tantric cult. Where?
Tantra Shastra.
It is the
So
tantric cult.
the Sulapani, the Balabhadra is being regarded as the Ugratara.
Dasa Mahavidya are Ma Kali, Ugratara,
Kali Tara Surasi,
Bhuvaneshwara,
Bhuvaneswari, Matangi,
Surji Matangi, Lakma Kamalatmika,
Kamala,
what is that?
Bagalamukhi.
Bagalamukhi. The 10 Mahavidyas.
Dasa Mahavidyas.
Among those 10 Mahavidyas, Balabhadra Ugratara, Subhadra Bhuvaneshwari, Nilachala
Jagannatha is the Kali, so Dakshina Kalika. And another thing, Sri Nandaji, so whenever we are seeing and making the darshan of Sri Jagannath, Balabhadra and Subhadra in on the chariots, and particularly in the south-facing manner, so that is a rare occasion to see the gods in the south-facing manner, and particularly the Vibhishana in the Sri Lanka. See, he used to pay his offerings and worshipping to the god. So by seeing this south-facing manner, that is another ritual.
And because Lanka is in the south side. So when Mandapana is done to the south.
So in that sense, the Skanda Purani used to recite Rathastang Balinang Bhadra Pasyanto Mukti Bhaginah Uttarabhi Mukhan Društva Labhante Jadrusa Phalang. So whatever we have seen and whatever we have received by seeing the gods, whenever they were taken from the Sri Mandir to Gundicha Mandir in the north-facing manner, that will happen. So in the south-facing manner. And another in the Skanda Purana, another also tells, Susampurna phalas tesang Mahavedi Mahochavah Gundicha Mandapati Krishnang Ayantang Dakshinaha Mukham. So whenever the gods used to come, return from the Gundicha temple to the Sri Mandir, that means, so south in the south-facing manner, So whenever we are seeing and making the darshan, whatever the desires, the expectations of the devotees or the people, that get fulfilled. Whenever the deities so come from that Mahavedi or Yajnavedi, that means the birthplace of the deities. And this is a great occasion, sir. That's why it is being called as the Mahotsava, the Utsava, among the Utsavas, so this is called the Mahotsava, the great Mahotsava, the great festival. And in this great festival, the deities are looking very beautiful. So having the golden attire, different types of the golden attires, the tons and tons of the golden attires are being so used for making beautification of the gods on this grand trunk road. And so the people getting the expectations and desires, so all those desires are getting fulfilled. So the people, even in the night also, and in spite of the raining, little bit raining, so they used to make the darshan in the very crowded from, and they are not thinking that it is raining, but in a mind, so one mind that they will see the gods. So Salabega used to tell that, so by seeing your two eyes, so one is the sun eye, another is the moon eye. Sweta Padma Achi Dekhile Go Sakhi. Sweta Padma Achi Dekhile Go Sakhi. Chitaki Bahure Au. Kornare Kundala Dise Jhala Mala. Kaustubha Dau Dau Seje Hiya Brusala. So whenever we are seeing the chest of these gods, the Kaustubha, the jewel, so is dazzling and glowing at the chest of the deities, particularly of Sri Jagannath. So we are seeing the devotees, so all over the country, and particularly from different regions, so they are coming, so by becoming mad of getting the darshan of Sri Jagannath. So it is going so it is night, the 9:30, but still it will continue up to the whole night. The people will go on sing, because the pahura, that means the rest to the god, will be given at about 4 o'clock. So up to that, the people will go on sing. This is a great occasion and the rare occasion on which the people used to come and see the golden attire, so on which the golden crown is on the head, that is called the kirita, and the Sri Payara, that is the golden hands is being fitted to the hands of the gods, and so also the golden feet are being fitted to the gods, and so also these different kinds of the garlands made up of the jewels, golds, that those are the Baganakhi Mali, this Tabija Mali, and this Horida Mali, Bahara Mali. So these are being given and being dressed with the gods, and so also the Trikhandika Kamarapati, that means a belt, the chain, these belts are also being tied to the waist of the deities, and so along with the crowns, the tilak and Chandra Surya are adorned to the deities, and so also to the imaginary ear they have worn the kundala, that means one ornament used to get to the ears of these gods, and so also these other the ornaments, particularly this Jhobakanthi and this Odhiani, Adakani. So these are also being dressed to or offered to the deities. So by seeing, these are the tons and tons of the golds which are being procured. So during the south invasion by Kapilendra Deva did an Gajapati during the 1435 to 1467, and particularly during the 1460. These were being collected from the south by taking, so on the backside of the 16 elephants, and those were being offered to the storehouse of Sri Mandira. And after that, it became a tradition, a historical tradition. It is not a cultural or the spiritual dress up to the deities, but it is a historical dress up to the deities. And from those days, from that time, it becomes a customary, it becomes a tradition to wear, to offer the golden attire to the deities. And particularly, this is the Bharat or how Besha. So when the deities will be offered, will be dressed up with tons and tons of the gold and different kind of the jewels and the diamonds being fitted to the garlands, and so also to the head side of the deities and also to the earrings, so that the people from the nooks and corners who are coming and who are not able to enter to the temple to see this golden attire, which used to happen in other 4 times. That means during the Dasahara, during this Dola Purnima, during this during the Kartika Purnima and the Pausha Purnima. In 4 occasions, this golden attire used to happen inside the sanctum sanctorum. But this is the occasion, that means out of 5 golden attire, this is one occasion in which the people used to make darshan openly in the open air, in the open manner on the chariots. The tons and tons of the gold ornament, the jewels and the diamonds are being fitted, and to that the people are visiting and making darshan, the rare occasion. And also it is a rare occasion, the gods and the deities are in the south facing manner. In the south facing manner, so that is a rare occasion, so in which the devotees used to fulfill the desires, the more expectation than seeing in other times. The Skanda Purana used to tell in the very better manner that Jaya Krishna, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Krishna Tijo Badet, Namatru Garbhava Sasya, Sacha Dukha Mava Pluyat. Whatever we are getting the rebirths, and before becoming the human being, we have come across through the 84 births. And if we chant out of Navada Bhakti, the Smaranam Kirtanam, so regarding the Kirtana, we are reciting, we are chanting. So Jaya Krishna, so if we chant, so in our mind, then so by that and facing and seeing the gods in the south facing manner, so will not get rebirth in and remaining inside the mother's womb. So it is a very this emotional thing which has been given in the Skanda Purana. And so this by seeing the gods, so in the very this well decorated manner with this gold ornaments, the many people, the many disciples and the many devotees so used to recite in very emotional manner. But the God used to tell that nobody is the dear to me, only my devotee, so who used to pray me, so he is only my dear. Kehi nu hanti, the Bhagavata says, Kehi nu hanti bhakta samam, Bhakata mora priya tamam, mora bhakata mora mitra, Sekare jagata pavitra. Because he used to glorify, he used to holify, and he used to purify the entire world. So that's why, so he is the my dear ones. And the Dinakrishna Das used to recite that such a God, so I have not seen everywhere. So very better manner, in the emotional manner, he used to recite Jagabandhu Pari Jani Samanta Nahi Nahi Ta Chauda Bhuvana Bharata Jananti Chakrare Chedanti Arata. He used to destroy. So by his the Sudarshana Chakra, the wheel power. So out of the different ayudhas, Sankha Chakra Gada Padma, that is the Panchajanya Konk, Panchajanya Sankha, Sudarshana Chakra, Komudaki Gada, Nandaki Khadga, that means the sword, and also the Saranga Dhanu, and the Padma is the Ayurveda Padma. So by taking these type of the weapons, he used to destroy, and particularly by Sudarshana Chakra, he used to destroy the sufferings of the devotees who used to come before and surrender before the God. So these are the feelings of the devotee who used to pray the God. So God is omnipresent. Who used to tell that the God is at Puri, the God is at the Badrika, or God is at this Badridham, or the Dwaraka Dham, or the Ram Dham. But the God is inside our mind. So whenever we feel that the God is, where is God? So is it the God is there, or God is inside me? So this feeling should be done by the person, so that he can feel that I am also God. In that sense, the Sai used to tell, you are God, but you do not know that you are God. I am God. I am God, but I know that I am God. But you do not know that you are God, because that feeling should be so with the inner heart. So anybody can feel that the God is inside him or her. That feelings should be kept in the mind. So I used to welcome Sri Purnachandra Rathaji to go on with these holy these descriptions of the deities on the golden this attire. Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. Jai Jagannath.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. Thank you, Dr. Jai Krishna sir, for enlightening us with your magnificent delivery of a composition, then creative explanations. We are definitely delighted to hear such descriptions, and what you can say, the sea of people are all witnessing the grandeur of the Almighty, the Trinity, the creator of the universes, the destroyer of the universes. So being the sinners, we're all sinners, because you're surrounded by obnoxious activities, obnoxious feelings around. We have the egocentric feelings, egoism as well. So as far as the display is concerned here, Terra has already been drawn, and very soon the divine removal of ornaments will be there, and all the Sabaitas are getting ready, and they will soon do it to wind up the ornate scene here, which are witnessing and getting gladdened ourselves. A small child is found to be in the premises of Lord Balabhadra. Perhaps he is trying to acquaint himself with that aura of divinity. So we are sinners. Being sinners, my lines will be like this. Papohang papakarmahang papatma papasambhavah trahimang pundarikaksha sarva papa haro hari. Hey Hari, I am a sinner, and my life is full of sinful activities. With your divine glimpses, please excuse me what I have done, and fill my life with the kind of spiritual experiences of your presence. नमः कमलनेत्राय हरे परमात्मने अशेष क्लेशनाशाय लक्ष्मीकांत नमस्तुते. Hey Lakshmikant, hey divine spouse of Mahalakshmi, you have the eye that resembles lotus. Hey Hari, hey supreme soul, you can take away my sins, you can take away my pangs. I know it well, and my obeisance, my prayers, my submission, and my surrender. I want to be in that void, and you are the void. I want to be full with the fullness. All are now still same courage they had quite in the afternoon. Since the morning we have been witnessing the things happening here, there, and on the Bodhidanda itself. Because of the media, because of the spread of the messages God wants to give us through different people, learned people, devotees, I think we are all getting aware. We are delighted spiritually. We have awakened spiritually to a level to feel His every presence around us. All the souls are around us. The subites are really worthy, they deserve, and they're really divine. As far as our experience is concerned, we can see them as gopis, and untiringly they have been doing the activities as assigned to them without any agitation, without any unwillingness. Lot of discussions we have had in relation to today's gathering, today's occasion, and today's Suna Besha. Suna Besha, as the summary goes on, is synonymous with Mahalakshmi. And here Lord Jagannath is very clever. Newly married wife in the Sri Mandir he has left. And he knows well also how to appease his wife. He is a home minister. He is God for us. He is the creator and destroyer of the universes that our science can discover. Our vision can see, our eyes can see, and minds can imagine. But at his home he is a simple spouse, husband. And in his temple he is the master. So one very beautiful connection I want to now relate and share with my friends who are really crazily watching things happening on the Bodhidanda itself from all the countries across the globe, is maybe China, maybe Yugoslavia, maybe United States. Everywhere this occasion is being celebrated with much pomp and show. On the day before Bahuda, before the pulling up chariot, really the chariots, their face is turned southward, and it is also done. First of all, Subhadra Ma Jogamaya's chariot takes the turn. In other occasions we have seen Sudarshan goes ahead and then followed by Balabhadra Mahaprabhu, then Ma Jogamaya, at last is our Srihari, Sri Krishna, Nilamadhav follows everyone. But as far as the Dakshinamukhi is concerned, their chariots are turned to their faces are turned to the south First of all, Subhadra Mai's Ratha takes the turn because she was also terrified. Because sister-in-law, her elder sister-in-law Mahalakshmi is angry with everyone, with the Trinity. Elder brother, you are the elder brother. You could not say anything to your younger brother, and he committed a mistake, left me. I am alone in the temple. And you are the sister, younger sister. He could have made him understand. Then he would have stayed more days before he left. He would have stayed more days before he left for this Maushima temple. So Ma Subhadra Mai's chariot take the first turn, moves first of all. This is a glorious connection we do have, and now there is completely a kind of pin drop silence in Ma Gundicha Mandir there, and all must be crying, all the inhabitants, soul of the temple must be crying there, because more days they were expecting, more days both brother and sister to stay there, and Radha Mai also, Mother Radha will be also crying definitely, because only a short stay due to some problems, or my lover, my divine lover, my Krishna could be in the Grand Trunk Road, right? He was meant to get halted there, so she'll be also missing him like anything. But God is a good balance. We have time and again have discussed, and is a great stiller of souls and scenes as well. Here all are waiting. They will be shared as well. They are in the temple. Mahalakshmi will be celebrating. When all these pomp and show will be over, my husband will return to the head of his Srimandir. Such a great Natha. So, one of the great devotees once said, in Badrika, Badrinath, and only, and in Dwarika, Dwarikanath he is there, but here Jagatnath. And popularity also is to be commended like anything, all across the globe, and there is a great movement by ISKCON. Devotees all across the globe of all the religions are coming forward to be part of that. All are blind devotees of Lord Jagannath and blind followers of the principles set already by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who himself claimed as a Radha Maya. Now it's my privilege to request Dr. Dhutishar sir to continue. Sir, please.
Jyoti samopi tajyoti tamasa paramauchyate. Lord Jagannath's body is enlightened by the glittering, by the dazzling and the glazing of the beauty of the gold. So, you will be astounded to know every day in the Srimandir, Bada Sungara, Bada Siyar, okay, Besha, that's costume and dress, performs only one. It's a night time also, before going to sleeping. Here, only 2 times you will see the Bada Sungara and Bada Siyar Besha. Yeah, today, only the today. When the sleeping god will come, 3 sleeping god will come, you know that. Bhuvaneshwari deities will adorn the Subhadrika Ratha, and Vasudeva will adorn and sit in the Balabhadra Ratha, and Narayana will adorn in Jagannath chariots also. And they will carry that's a Rupa Thali silver plate also, and that Sevaka servitors will also carry. And when they will carry, after sitting on that each respective chariots, 3 puja panda.
Yes.
Yeah, 3 puja panda will worship them. That is called Sarvanga Niti. Okay. And when the Sarvanga Niti will be over, when the three deities or sleeping deities will come and adorn or sit in respective chariots, again the Bada Sangara will also start.
Yes.
And when that sleeping deities will return, and are the seven stairs Satta Pahacha. Okay, Kothoswasia servitors also will give the small box also. And they give the small box, and there they will offer the puja and a flower, prasadalagi, and 7 weeks of that candle or lamps they will be offered to also. And the three sleeping idols will take a rest in that box size and completely dark also, and they will cover for the 6 months. That means 4 months.
That Samudra home.
After the
Sea home.
after the 4 months, the cover will be open or cover will be removed.
Yes.
Yeah, and this is the, you know that see, Jagannath culture is the very high culture, and nobody can describe, nobody can discover also. Why? Because in the Kapil Samhita it has clearly mentioned, Sarva Rahasya Purushottam Devasya. All are mysterious. Scripture is mysterious, rituals is mysterious. There are 36 servitors, they are playing, they are performing the puja in the respective time. They are also mysterious. Nobody will describe. By your deep devotion and by your depth of love, you can also discover also. And you know, Lord Jagannath, you know that when started journey, you see the started journey from the Sri Mandir to Gulicha Mandir.
Yes.
Sri Mandir, that lamp also offers, okay, by putting that's called Ratna Mandapa, Ratna lamp is also Ratna,
Yes.
Palanka is also Ratna, related to jewels.
Yes. Yes.
Why? Because he is called as a Hiranyagarbha.
And he's a Ratna
Yeah,
for,
yeah,
Ratna
yeah,
for
yeah,
all
yeah.
of us.
Yeah, Hiranyagarbha, as a social being, as a human being, see, gives more importance material things also. And people think the gold is the be all and end all of the life. But Lord Jagannath wants to teach us to the all human beings that though I put the kirita, you may call it a crown on my head,
Yes, I wear the crown.
and you see the 11 that's folding of that that's paddy type, okay, grain of the paddy,
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
size, and two side that is called Makara Kundala. What is the meanings of Makara? Makara, you know that crocodiles, Makara.
Yes.
And the size of that two parts, that Makara Kundala and the Kirita rising of that symbolizes food grains, means cultivation, means life, another part, and it's a part of the warriors.
Like a blade-like structure we do
blade-like
see.
structure, yeah.
Yes.
That's the weapons, and for the warriors for the weapons,
Yes.
and for the farmer for the in the paddy grains also, that we support our body.
Combination of
sustain our body.
farming and war.
They are the Dihudiya Sevaka, you know that at the time of the, you know that in the old days also,
Yes.
there was no electrification. And they also lighted the candle by Dihudiya Sevaka, still the old things also carrying on. Now, the things is going on, that the Prasada Lagi will also do, and the Sarvanga Niti will also do, and the Mahasnana and the Puja Tha. Okay, after doing that also, Bhandara makeup, and will bring that, okay, sleeping idols, and 3 sleeping idols, and 3 Puja Panda will also take that sleeping idols, and the sleeping idols will adorn with the seat in the different chariots, and Vasudeva, you know that Vasudeva Paraveda, Vasudeva Paragyana, Vasudeva Paramakha, Vasudeva Sarva. So Sarva Rahasya Purushottama Devasya. Even in the every work and activities, we also seek for the Vasudeva and for the auspicious way, and the Vasudeva will attach, Vasudeva will adorn, Vasudeva will sit on the Balabhadra's chariots, Taladhoja chariots. And Subhadra Bhuvaneshwari, and you know that the Subhadrika chariots, Bhuvaneshwari also adorn, as you have seen during the time of Anashara. Okay, and Narayana, that represents representative of the Narayana, that is sleeping also, will sit on the chariots of the Nandi.
That when they are, after getting formal consent from these deity, they will return to the place where.
And three, it also represents three power also: omniscient, omnivorous, and omnipresent. And you know that Vasudeva is the power, gravitational force, centrifugal force, and as Vasudeva represents for the Balabhadra, so power and force also, and Bhuvaneshwari rears, and Bhuvaneshwari also organized that power also. Okay,
power regulator. Power regulator.
Very confidential power also, and nobody can find it. Very confidential power also, and Narayana also means growing power also. One is force power, another is, you know that Subhadrika.
Why power, another regulator, another amplifier.
So why the Subhadrika sits in the Ratna Vedi and Ratna Mandapa sits in the middle part? Because Subhadrika exercise both of the power and takes the balance and organizes in the harmony way. That's why, that's why she sits, okay, among the two brothers, okay, in the middle part also. Clear?
Yes.
Now, Professor Ratha, carry on.
It is also an analysis I did see elsewhere in a book. Subhadra doesn't have hands because she uses the hands of both of her brothers, and she looks at the devotees who are really coming here with a right purpose, who have come here with a beautiful purpose to have devotion, to have surrender. Accordingly, she instructs us, she requests her brothers to take action. This is really a truthful person, have some more blessings so that that person will get benefit. Another piece of information I would like to share with all the viewers laying across the globe, that tomorrow is a Dwadasi. As a master will go for Ekadasi, will go to sleep. The Mount Garuda will go also for sleep from tomorrow itself. Again for 4 months, Garuda Maharaj, the Pakiraj, the king of the birds, will also go to sleep for 4 months. See the kind of confluence, the kind of agreement we find, the connection between master and the servant. These are God always wants. You all know that if God closes her eyes for a tiny portion of second moment, the world will be destroyed. That's why she doesn't have, they do not have eyelids. Maybe it will rain, so a small child has a thin piece of polythene, this kind of thing we have. Today is such a day. There is only Ekadasi on which day the Trinity, they do not have prasad. No Shankudi Bhago is done. Today only we have dry foods. Everything yes. Chudagasa is a special, yes, with a lot of devotion, sincerity and love and care. Chudagasa that is made of your flattened rice and jaggery, a lot of good ghee for all the people who are really listening to us. This is a special food, usually very popular in our state, Chudagasa. It's prepared from black pepper, ghee, then flattened rice, then jaggery and some other condiments. This is a very beautiful, very tasty and delicious as well. Who have gone to Puri and Chandanpur especially.
Mr.
And
Rath,
yes,
I would like to tell you, and you know that Badasyanariti is going to happen, and you know that Bhoga will also organize and Prasada will also, they will also give. And you know that according to the Sri Mandir tradition, same things will happen, and they before the public. Then after the Sayana Niti and that sleeping rituals will also start. And in this special rituals, and you know that there are different servitors and the respective different chariots of the three chariots. Number one is the Bhandara makeup. And another Palya Pratihari, you know that there are different Pratihari.
Yes.
Pratihari is holding the, you see that on the Subhadrika chariots,
Canes, yes.
holding the two canes also. Beware of that divine body of the, and they also protect, nobody also enter also, and gives the chance to each and respective also. And they are Pratihari, another Mudirasta, and Tadau Karana, and and for the Sriyanga Sravanga, when you smearing of the sandal paste also, and you know that new that patani and mala pula, that means wreath and a flower will also add on. And after that, that will sprinkle the water, and you have seen that tera, one side to another side, and that will put to, and tera has not done also, okay, because when the tera will start from one side to other, and it will put on the Subhadrika lips, because according to the Shastra that Subhadra symbolizes the lips. Who takes the food? Subhadra takes the food. Who listens? Balabhadra listens. Who says? Jagannath says. And who takes the fragrance, inhalation, exhalation, means you know that Sudarshan Maharaj also. So according to the Shastra also, same thing also happen. And after that also, after sprinkling also, you know that the gang sound, and you know the umbrella, and kahali sevaka will also come, and the Badasinhara will start. When again the sleeping idols will come, and 2 times, it's very astounded, it's very surprised to see the 2 times, particularly today, 2 times the Badasinhara will start, and this ritual is called Shodasa Upachara. On that chariots, that's called Sodasa Upachara. And when Lord Jagannath's chariots, you know that during the Bahuda time, when he stopped in front of the Gundicha, there is no Upachara. Here is the Sodasa Upachara. And that was called Sarpa Manoi. Manoi means offering. Okay, Manoi means offering. Sarpa Manoi means that means rising that rising of that also. That means prasada, that is called Sharpa Manoi. In that case, it's a very good occasion to see, and every ritual is unfold, though everything is secret and confidential. You know that Puja Panda is going to offering the puja also, and sprinkling the water, and you know that brass, that mirror is also there, and that Sarvanga Niti, and that's called Mahasnana will also go. Thereafter, the three sleeping deities will go to the Sri Mandir, and then Nattamandapa, and you know the 7th, after crossing the 7 stairs also. On the 7 stairs, again they will also offer the prasada, and Kotaswaswa Sevaka, and prepare for the special place for the sleeping deities. And they will give the for the 7 weeks, and compose arati, and floral tribute also. And you know that that Sayana, that means sleeping deities, will stay for the 4 months, and Kotasya Swasya Sevaka and servitors are prepare Peda Tatta, that is particular, that is called Peda Tatta. And another Darji Sevayata, weaving that he has prepared a small, that means a bed and a pillow also. And after that, Mudrasta Sevayata will give the prasada and the floral and campus arti, and then after the 7 weeks, in that cases, that will also go on. And everything is confidential in the Sri Mandir, but here Jagannath want to unfold every rituals before the public, because most of the public doesn't see and are unable to enter into the Sri Mandir, and they are deprived of the Sri Jagannath's rituals in each and every festivals also. And that means the devotees will take the advantage of both. That means watching and shrine the divine beauty of that golden Besha, Suna Besha, and another things, the rituals of both the Agama, Nigama, Tantric and Vedic will say that is called Sodasopachara Puja, and you know that three Puja Panda also adorns three Puja Panda also adorns and sits in different chari also, and praying the mantra, chanting the mantra also, and the Sodasopachara Puja, and Jagannath Mahaprabhu expect the Sodasopachara Puja, and you know that when they are paying that mantra, playing the mantra, and you know that different way also they are offering and sprinkling the water by the crown, they sprinkling water. Here the brass style of that mirror is laying kept that, and each that means period is a moment also sprinkling water and sanctifying and offering, and Kalas Puja is also doing there also, and throwing the flower also, and putting that that means clapping, and different mudra they are doing that Hrudaya mudra and Karapallava mudra, and touching the nose also, and Vayu mudra, and by the different mudra also they are offering the puja, and this is the Sodasa Upachara Puja, and this is the unique things also. Lord Jagannath will also expect in each every puja for the every priest also, because Lord Jagannath comes, Lord Jagannath appears, Lord Jagannath emerges to fulfills each and every desire, to fulfills each and every prayer also, and he also appears in a different form. And you know that Chaturvinshati Tattva Katha 24 Besara Bevastha, you know that Lord Jagannath 24 forms of costume, 24 forms of the dress also, and every occasion, in every occasion, in every moment he wants to appears to fulfill the desire of the devotee. Now I will request Mr. Ratha, please carry on, proceed.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. Very soon today's occasion will be wound up, but as far as our knowledge is concerned, more 13-14 steps are still left. Well, lot of steps today, I think most of the steps today are being will be executed almost up to Suna Besha is on. Suna Besha Moilam will start soon after this offering of Bhoga. This is the prasad, God is now offered, Bhoga is offered, and time and again I observe what exactly the Pratyari is doing. Quite dutifully he is weaving the canes. They're very dutiful, so to say. Of course, there is a kind of a stillness, divine stillness. All have been quite appeased and our souls are relaxed. Not only the human beings.
Mr. Ratha, already you have known that Pratyari, he is holding the two cans also, and weaving the both the sides also. Pratyari, that we know that a watchman in our village also, and he is doing the watchman and a different Pratyari also.
Yes.
Yeah, in a different occasion there are different Pratyari, they are divided into many parts also, and that two cans, we can say that simple cans, they are called Gauri Beta.
Yes.
Okay, after worshipping, after taking permission from the goddess Gauri, okay, that's called Gauri Beta, and in that way, Ma Gauri will watch also. And you know that there are 8 Chandi also watches our Srimandir, means Siketra also.
Yes.
And here Ma Gauri will also watch and waving the cane and moves the powerful force to dispel the negative force. And as it's a sacred performing puja is going on, that's called Sodasa Upachar Puja. Okay, Upachara, that means that worshipping, Sodasa, 16 way, offering puja, mantra, jantra, and nigama, agama, and you know that offering that that means 10 types of means Ganga Mati, Ganga soil, and the Karpura, Alti, and the offering the Durbar blade of the grass, offering the different flower, okay, and uttering the mantra. As it's going in a systematic way, and Puja Panda adorns a very vital role, okay, to perform the duties, and as he is adorned and title name of the Puja Panda, that means he is the master of the to offer the worship for his beloved, for his Lord of the universe. That's why he's called Puja Panda. You see that a corner site of the Dihudiya Sevaka. Dihudiya Sevaka, then see the light he also burns, they're putting that oil, and that means a big wick, and that oil also put, that's okay, and lighting that also, it also dispels the, that means darkness. During the time there is no electrification. So same thing, traditional thing is also going on now.
And also here fire. The
Yeah.
Udi means it's also presence of fire,
yeah.
and fire also takes away all the evils.
Yeah.
Fire, the quality of fire is
Yeah.
the presence of the goddess, God of fire. Agni
Yeah.
Devata is present.
Yeah.
Definitely, he will dispel any evil look, any evil intensity, intention is there. It will also dispel. All the things will ward up. See how protection, that layers of protection
Yeah.
that have been instituted. The contributions of all the Puranas are there, and also the
All are.
kings and then of the history, they have made also, they streamlined the things. Otherwise, people of our time would not have thought so seriously. They cannot be so dedicated and devoted as these kings were. So again, wherever they are, all these kings and all the devotees of the past must have been in present in the Vaikuntha, right, the abode of our Almighty. It's our also obeisance and then allegiance to those great souls, because of whom we have been able to witness the things happening here in the Bodhidanda, activities and the divine presence. So, Pujapanda Maharaj, we can say Maharaj, they are also, I think, very close to Supreme Soul, and they are also privileged. Time and again also we have got the reminders. They are real gopis. They are real gopis because they are able to experience the touch of divinity. They can touch, they can feel Lord Jagannath before them. All are, I've also heard them speak. Chunara Sevakas, they do speak beautifully, they speak, and they are all well placed. They are well up in the society, but they are doing that kind of thing, and they are also express their gratitude to the Almighty that they privileged. They privileged to have such services, not services, divine services, and almost all of them have these. Miraculous experiences which are beyond the explanation of science. So thank God, we cannot thank God because you have given us the power to thank you. So you have given us the power to speak something, not at all. You can say we are saying great at all. And because without your glimpse, without your nod, not a single word you can speak. So all these things to happen because of you.
Mr. Ratha, you have seen that Palia Pratyari is also stand there also, Palia Pratyari, and a Bhandara makeup.
Yes.
Okay. Palia Pratyari and a Bhandara makeup. As we have known that there are two types of Bhandara. Okay.
Yes.
A treasure house.
Yes.
Inside Bhandara, that is inside of the temple, the outward means Bhandara.
No, two
treasure,
Bhandaras
two
are
Bhandara,
there,
yeah.
it is said.
Yeah. For the small occasion also, we also take the many external Bhandara, external
Yes.
treasure of the Jagannath Mahaprabhu.
Yes, yes.
And for it's a big ceremony. As
Yes.
the Bada Sangara, Bada Siyara, Bada Tadau, okay, Besha. So internal Bhandara also required also. So it's the responsibility of the Bhandara Mekapo. And
Yes.
the Bhandara Mekapa and the Talichu and the servitors is also there also.
Yes.
All servitors are playing each on respective roles also.
Yes.
And it's not a very common matter. You know that according to the Niladri Mahodaya scripture, that Kamadi dosha rahita acharjastadrusa sivan bhavetasya paramatmana, and You know that to be a priest of the Lord Jagannath, to be a devotee of the Lord Jagannath, to be a servitors of the Lord Jagannath, it's not a common
Small task.
Yeah, it's
There-
not a
there's
common matter. It's not a common tax.
Not at all.
Yeah, it's all the blessing of the Lord Jagannath also, and we cannot ignore its and respective servitors of their work also. Carry on, please.
Sir, another thing also observe is the dihodi, the Sevaiter who is carrying the dihodi, he doesn't put it down at all, he's carrying it up. So this kind of sincerity we observe. Sometimes people also have certain criticism against the Sevaiters.
Yeah, Mr. Ratha,
Yes.
already you are watching that brass metal
yes, bimbo is
mirror
there.
also.
Mirror,
Yeah,
yes.
God will see his face also. You know that Mangala Rupana, Mangala Arpana.
Yes.
Yeah, Mangala Arpana, you know that Mangala Rupana. Mangala Arpana means in the morning time also.
Yes, yes.
And Mangala Rupana, in that among the 10 things, and mirror plays a very vital role, and the mirrors also we give the very importance. Before traveling, Lord also sees his face also. And here you have known that this brass
While eating
metal,
also,
brass
he will see his
metallic
face.
mirror, when the puja panda will perform the puja,
Yes.
religious rites for the Lord Jagannath, and
Yes.
according to Shodasha Upachara, 16 way of the puja, Upachara offering, and Lord Jagannath will see his also face also. And this is called, that Mahasnana, okay, Mahasnana, that means rituals will go on, will over, expedite.
Yes.
Then after the Sarvanga Lagi, then after a new new clothes will put to, that's called Nuva Patani Lugga Lagi, Rodia. Another thing is that called, okay, Mala Chulo Lagi, they will also perform also. So in that cases, you can see that this is called Ballava Badasiyara, that Prasad is called Ballava Badasiyara. Just watch and see Ballava Badasiyara. That's a
Yes.
Prasad is called today Ballava Badasiyara. I have already told you in the Srimandir, only Badasiyara, Badasrungara happens or organizes or performs only once in a night time before going to sleep to the Lord Jagannath. Here Bada Singara or Bada Srungara will happen 2 times when the Sayana means, that means sleeping, it also will come and sit in the respective chariots. And that prasad, you know that offering to the Lord Jagannath and other 2 deities, that is called Ballava Bada Sinhar also. So you know that 3 Puja Panda, and by the Shodasa
Badasingar will be done there once there in temple.
Yeah, yeah.
And here also twice it will be done today.
Yeah. And I have already told you Bhandara Mekapo and Palia and Talu Samapata Pradhani Ghatua.
Yes.
You not because Chandan paste when sandal paste is also required the time of
Ghatua
the
will
puja,
be there.
and Kotha Swansya Sarvitas is also there, and Tata Daraji. Why is Tata Daraji there? Daraji Sevak, you know that swinging servitors. Okay. So why? Because you will supply that 3 bed, small size bed of
Arrangement of things to
sleeping,
there in the
for
temple.
the sleeping it also, and 3 pillows for the sleeping it also. Okay, that's called mandi also, sleeping it also, and another Tadau Karana. Tadau Karana, it's a responsibility of the gold, and you know that if any gold also means a break or any defect,
Yes,
or yeah,
you will check.
You will check also that Tadau Karana. That's why today the name of the Tadau Karana, the Kapilendra Deva has given Tadau Karana's name, and carrying the past memory, Bada Tadau. So
Besha.
yeah, Bada Tadau Besha or Bada Chadau Besha, or we may call it Suna Besha, a gold costume, gold dress, okay, festivals. The different name by the also we carry this occasion in a very beautiful way, and giving the commentary through Prameya channel, Prameya Limited, then English channel. Thank you, Mr. Ratha. Please carry on.
And this another piece of information also, these 4 months, God will go to hibernation. so to say, and then the time becomes inauspicious, and nothing what is related to our social life, social functions we cannot organize during this time. These 4 months are also called four kama, dharma, moksha, and
This,
yes.
4 months it is clearly mentioned in the Skanda scripture, Skanda Purana. Chaturmasya nivasati khetre sri purushotame sakhya drushtir bhagavatastannayang bhakti sadhanam. If anybody dwells or lives 4 months only in the Sri Khetra, what happens in their life? You will get a divine blessing of the direct from the Lord Jagannath also. Other things, what will happen? Snatva sindhujale punya društva Sri Purushotamam Chatrumasya Bratatistan na sochati kutaschana. There is no doubt. If anybody will spend Snatva Sindhujale Punya Društva Sri Purushottama, if anybody will spend 4 months and take bath in Mahododi, in ocean, what will happen? Then after you will pay darshan to, will enter into the Srimandir and praise the sign visit, and there will be no cause of the sadder. You will be never grief striken. Guaranteed. You will be never be a grief striken. Chatrumasya Bratatistan. Na sochati. Don't ponder over that. Don't think over that. Don't remain in the cloud of suspense. No doubt. Make sure that you will be remain in the state of the sadness also, because you will get the complete happiness. And another thing, what will happen if anybody will stay in this land of the sacred land of the Puri? Atra sakannivasati jatha vaikuntha vesdani dvadasa swapi masesu bhagavananatra murtivan. You will be desired to get, to enter in the heavenly abode of the Lord Jagannath. And in the Bhagavad Gita, it has clearly mentioned, if anybody enter into my heavenly abode, celestial abode, okay, my Vaikuntha Dham, Puri Dham, during that Chaturmas, during the 4 months, what will happen? Na bhasa yata surya, na sasanka, na pavaka, jadgatva na nivartante, tadhama parama mama, jadgatva na nivartante. In case you enters into the Puri and you observe austerity or vow of the sacredness, Jadgatva non-nivartante, you want to return the cycle of the birth and death, and you will get a complete salvation during the 4 months also. And another things it has clearly mentioned, Skanda Purana, Skanda scripture, Tastanannara sarvabhave Vishnu sayana bhavitan Varsikang Chaturo Masannivasuto Purushottama. And if the devotee will see the sleeping idols and will stay in the 4 months, and he deserves to get all the blessing of the Lord Jagannath. So, watching the sleeping idols, 3 idols, Bhuvaneshwari, Vasudeva, and the Narayana, that means your whole life will be rectified. Your whole life will conquer peace and prosperity. And already you have known that, Mr. Rath, love and service will conquer the whole world. When you happens to visit Sri Mandir, daily also you watch that Vada Sringara, Vada Singara only once time before going to sleep of the Lord Jagannath. But today you will see 2 times see. Because everything is about double. Well, the Lord Jagannath means that means it takes the puja, Shodasopachar puja, and the 16th way of the offering, style of the offering will happen. And again, when the sleeping it also will come, again will go to that Bada Sringar also. Because Lord Jagannath doesn't despair, doesn't ignore to the representative to the idols also. Mr. Ratha, please carry on.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. He will send his representative because he had given word to Maharaj Bali, the King Bali, that yes, I respond to your request. Then I will go and stay with you in Patal for 4 months. But I'm not so dutyless that I'll completely take a leave. What exactly humans do? This is called suprahuman. This is called celestial action. That he will send his representative, but in the process he will be doing as is required from him. Because devotees, crores of devotees are waiting for his grace. His magnificence, his grandeur. They will come and witness his affluence. If I take complete leave and then go to sleep absolutely, then the world will be destroyed. Then day and night won't happen again. Then anything can happen in the absence of this, his grace here around you. Because all of us know in a practice, in the books as well, it is written that when you are born, then Lord comes to play in a role. When you are in a mother's womb, God is there. When you are born again, God's name again takes the dominance. Then during our lifetime, as we continue, grow a child, then become boy, then adult, then all the time, every moment he is there. So if I take a complete leave, because I have given the word to my one of the rarest devotees, Bali Maharaj. So he's very, very decisive. Maybe our Shastras say that he has 10 incarnations, endless incarnations. This man has, suprahuman has, he is doing all the duties so meticulously. And think about our duties at home in the office. When for a week we go to office with one leave is required, 1 day rest we require. But this man, what you learn from him, he is an example, King of kings, King of the universe. He is giving this clear message. Till the time you are dutiful, you are considered important, significant. You see, who am I? I'm thinking about my wife, my brother, what my brother once prayed in the days of Tritya Dwapar, that also I keep in mind. My younger sister, who is with me and who has replaced Brahma also. Brahma has been given courts by me because he was dutyless. So think about my dutifulness. Am I excused for being a suprahuman, to being a supreme soul? No, not at all. Then what we learn from my behavior, for my presence, I'm not going to any kind of any tantric vidya or anything else. For a common believer, common devotee, I'm a dutiful man, dutiful presence, dutiful grace, dutiful significance, dutiful meaning. So, if devotees, if you really love me, if you really care me, if you want to really mingle in my presence, the salvation, do not repeat it. You become another Balaram Das, you become another Salabek, you become another Manai Sahu, you become another Chodaganga Deva, opportunities are galore. Plethora of opportunities are there. You say, I'll listen. What do you want? Inform me. What problems you face, you inform me. But what exactly we do? When somebody wants to harm, you want to punish him. You want to take revenge. Have I told you this? Have I told you this, that you immediately take revenge and create an enemy? Am I not done at all? I excuse, and then excuse, then I punish. I have given Shishupala 99 times. Can you excuse anyone else? Can you excuse anyone else? I punished that crocodile because the elephant called me. You see, that crocodile, when the soul left his mortal body, the soul requested me, prayed for me, God, what exactly I had done. Elephant is my food. I am a beast of prey, and I was trying to kill it and eat it, and then you killed him at last. Then God said, I understand. I realize my mistake. It was my duty then, because I can't stop listening when my devotee cries. So what I did, I killed you, but I give you word. I am so liberal, I am so considerate. So I promise you, when I take the form of wooden image in the age of Kali, I will lose my ears. I lose my ears. Same Lord, in the age of Tretaya, he killed Bali. Bali, Sugriva, they were fighting. Because of his benefit, Sugriva was his friend. That's why he killed Bali. That means being hidden behind the neem tree. Then Bali, while dying, requested him, prayed to him, what ill God I had done to you? I had done no harm to you. Why you have killed me? Can you prove by doing so and so that you are the Almighty? Then Ramachandra realized, yes, it was the kind of bitterness between you and your brother. I had not to interfere, but I did it because I was selfish. Then Ramachandra promised, see, Bali, because of you, because of injustice I exercised for you, I will not have arms in the age of Kali. See now, no arms. Today is a Sunabasa, he has been given Sri Bhuja, Sri Payara. So on that day he promised. And Bali also cursed then the tree which had hidden Ramachandra. Bali cursed the tree. You hid Ramachandra, Prabhu Ramachandra, and was a party, was in complicit with him in execution of injustice. So I curse you. Everything about you will be bitter. That tree, leaves, and then wood, everything becomes so bitter. Every animal around it hated it like anything. Neem tree again came to Lord Ramachandra. Mahabhaga, hey Prabhu, my master, what harm I had done? It was not my mistake. I had not invited you to come and hide behind me and kill. You, because of you, Bali cursed me. Now I will become bitter. Nobody will care me. Everybody will hate me. They will cut me down wherever I am found. Ramchandra also considered, what a hell I did. Because of my benefit, I harmed both of you. Then he assured the tree, that tree is a neem tree. The tree is a neem tree. So he blessed him. with an assurance. In that race of Kali, when during the time of Nabe Kalabara, or after 12 years, when I will have a resurrection, my old appearance will be buried, and then my Brahma will enter a new abode, new image, wooden image. You will be there. You will be my body and I will be your Brahma. So such a God can you find any elsewhere? Is he revengeful? He has all the might to destroy. He has all the strength to create. But he has never been unjustful to anyone, animal, plant, to all. You learn patience from him. We learn dutifulness for him. We learn morality from him, the great him and the great him. To his sister, he was dutiful. His sister wanted, my brother, I want to marry Arjun. Okay, yes. My sister decided, means yes. He consented. He approved. Then, in the ignorance of his elder brother Mahaprabhu Baladev, he motivated Subhadra Mai, you become charioteer, and you are in a ratha, in your chariot, Arjuna will be there. Now Arjuna is complimenting. Because of you become the charioteer. You see, time and again we have been discussing how Subhadra is the source of energy. A few minutes ago, Dr. Dudhidhar Sar was emphasizing on the point that how Jagannath is the force and Ma Jugama is the regulator and Balabhadra Mahaprabhu is the amplifier of force. Such a compliment can you find elsewhere? Such kind of brother relationship, sister relationship can you find elsewhere? Such a brother relationship can you find elsewhere? No, not at all. So here, all are with the folded hands. This is called the profundity of the love and care they want to show. They want to offer. The Jayadhwani, all of you say in a one voice, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. This all is going on very smoothly. Tera is now once again on, and quite soon after this puja, this offering of food is wound up. Then again the ulagi will be done. The divine removal of dress will be there. So all are taking the blessings from the Agnidev, because it has been touched by the Almighty, means it has become divine. Now this fire has become divine, and the power has of that fire has become amplified. So not you can touch everything that comes in touch with the Almighty, the divine power. Maybe Lord Jagannath, Ma Jugamaya, or Prabhu Baldev, that becomes divine and so celestial that every human being around, they want to have some touch of those objects. Maybe water, maybe prasad, maybe fire. So this is again another a time the arati is being done, alti is going on. This is a beautiful time. Quite soon the ulagi, the removal, the divine removal of the ornaments will be done. All are ready. Tadhav Karana is ready. He is the keeper, divine keeper of these. His or their ornaments will be all. Then God will proceed to the next step. For centuries you can say, examples we can take, slokas will chant, mantras will recite, his names will take, but there will be no end to the experience. that will get, as you think of him, endless, fathomless feelings of love and then surrender. That only one thing they want, you surrender. The marga, only the way, the only tool you can use to be very close to them is a complete loss of ego, so to say, you can say crisis of ego. As far as the scriptures are concerned, the mythologies are concerned, all the time, he is in highlights. He is in the limelight, but never ever he claimed that I will punish like anything. I know everything. Only he says, I am God. In the age of Tritaya, Dwapar, he says, I am God. I am the giver. Because that intensity was a requirement. During the age of Tretaya, he became an ideal man. Everybody could see that like a human. He is crying, he is smiling. But in the age of Dwapar, the law and order system had become a bit unruly. So time and again he had to show, he had to inform them all that I am the God, and you cannot at all take away injustice, you cannot at all support injustice in my presence. It may be Jarasandha, it may be Shishupala, it may be Kansha, all surrendered to his mighty presence. But in their lifetime, now the duty is being taken away from Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu. They have become divine, and these are now fire. The duty is on for the rest of the devotees who will get a smell of it and get touch of it, get a grace of this fire, the divine fire, which will definitely delight their despised souls, frustrated souls. This is a kind of display of display of beauty of this occasion. At last, fire, the divine fire, will win over the universes. Yes, now they are raised. The divine fire, the devotees are raised now. They will, they will be there for the devotees. Lord Jagannath is very adamant. He is. And once he decides, it doesn't change. Yes, he will be there to listen to you, whatever you say, but his decision is completely different. So, we have heard people say, those are really true believer in him. Nowadays also, in every day-to-day life, they experience the presence of the Almighty. They request, they listen to, he listens to their request, and they undo their problems, they unmake their inconveniences and hurdles, and they bring solace. With this, I want to end my presentation for this moment. Now it's my pleasure to request Dr. Das sir to continue for the proceedings. Sir,
As
please.
the nights is going on, and you know that palpitation is going on, and all the devotees are in the commotion, emotion. The tie-up with the deeper devotion, there is no doubt also. And if you analyze the scripture of the Skanda Purana, there are two places has already been shown. And you know that during the 4 months, one is Kashi Dham, another is Sri Purushottama Khetra. It is clearly mentioned. And whatever you penance, whatever austerity, whatever bho you will observe, even ages and ages, time passes staying in the Kashi, but during this 4 months, if you stay, even in one day also, it is clearly mentioned, you will get full result, staying the ages, observing the austerity in the Kashi also. Kasyang bahujugang basanniyama vrata sanstite phalang jaduktam tata vidyata khetre sri purushotamam. Kasyang bahujugang, that means staying in the Kashi, many years passes. Basan niyama brata sanstito, you will follow and observe different austerity, different penance, different vow, and offering different rituals. Phala jada yuktang tada vidyat ketre sri purushottama. Same results you will get if you even stay in one day during the month of 4 months also. Another things, what will happen? Chaturo masya dinekena basanta sannidho haro varsikalang chatrunang tu janyahani vasanyate. That means if anybody, any man also, with a clean heart and clean mind, if he will stay in this Purushottama Khetra, and Sri Jagannath Mahaprabhu will give the blessing. Another thing, what will happen? Punya Khetre Jagannath Sannidho Nirmalantare Pratakya Vajimedhasya Sahasrasya Lavate Palam. Thousands of the results as you perform that Jagya of the Ashwamedha result, you will get the same result. I knew that. Satvang Sindhujale Punye Društva Sri Purushotamam Chatrumasya Vratatistang Na Sosati Kutaschana. Jagannath Mahaprabhu assures to all human beings, don't worry, make merry, and you will be happy long and long without any doubt, without any suspension. Don't remain in the cloud of suspense. Snatva Sindhujale Punye. You know that when Jagannath Mahaprabhu dwells in the Gundicha temple, that was also another instruction given. If anybody will go to the Gundicha temple and stay in the 7 days, you will get the divine result, full results. Even those who happens to visit 10 years, that 10 years result you can get only one visit night time in the, that means Gundicha temple. So here is another things also. And when the 4 months starts, that when the sleeping will also come, Snatva Sindhujale Punye. When the it also dwells in the Gundicha temple, at that time instruction was given. That means a devotee also takes the bath in the Indradamna ponds. After taking permission from the Ardhashoshani, Ardhanasini, Namastute Ardhanashoshani, okay, oh goddess, please give the permission. But here, you know that in this 4 months, Lord has given means very short also, and multiple choice also. What will happen? The Snatva Sindhujale Punye Društva Sri Purushottame. When means he takes the vow austerity in this 4 months and they take baths in the sea. This is not a common sea. Okay? And Sindhujale Snana Sri and a Chatrumasya Pratatishtan Na Suchati Kutaschara. That means you have to, there is no cause. that you will be sad, you will feel sad. Only complete happiness will come your own way. And as Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu has given and cut short and certain the spiritual rights for the human beings, as we are living in this temporary world, time is transitory, comes and goes, but human beings in the stipulated time, you will also perform during the 4 months also. And what will happen? Another thing, see? चतुर्मासे निवसी क्षेत्रे श्री पुरुषोत्तमे साक्षात् दृष्टिर्भवत तन्मय भक्ति साधनम. If anybody will dwells in the Sri Kshetra and by his conduct, by his action, by his thought, by his observance, if will follow the right principle of the God, and he will be completely deserved to get the blessing look of the Lord Jagannath, because Lord Jagannath will be very pleased to take the devotions, the devotees' devotion. And tasma sarvani santajya sautasmatani manava prajadnani vasate punya kshetra Sri Purushottame. According to the Veda, according to Shruti, Smruti, and if you leave everything also, and very carefully, if you stay in the Sri Kshetra during the 4 months, not only you will be happy, your family will be happy, and your forefathers will get the completely salvation also. And you know that today is a prosperous day. Today is the affluent day. Today is the richest day. Today is the shrine day. Why? Most of the people has given more importance today. And you will see during the time of the Bada Sinhara, Bada Srungara, when more prasad will offer, that prasad name will assume, the prasad name will take in a different way, that is called Ballava Bada Sinhara Prasad. If the offering prasad will be more and more. And at that time, when 3 chariots stopped at the front of the Mausima temple, there was no Panchapuchar way offering puja. There was no 16 way Sodasopachar puja. But here, every rituals, every Vedic activities will go on. Agama and Nigama, both will go on. Without any mantra, without any tantra, as then chariots stopped at the Mausima temple, as mothers also offers food to her child, same thing, there is no rule and restriction. Here is a rule and restriction. Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu is completely free, and he is also binded by the devotion of the God. So this day is very significant to give peace and prosperity. And this is a day, you know that human beings gives more. Human beings gives more importance to the gold, but human beings will take more and more importance to the Lord Jagannath, because Lord Jagannath is the fulfiller of the best day, and this occasion, this festival will fulfill the desire and prayer of the devotees' devotion. ओं स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्य परिपालयनन्तं नायन मार्गेण मही महिषा गो ब्राह्मणभ्य शुभमस्तु नित्यं लोका समस्ता सुखिनो भवन्तु काले वर्षन्तु पर्जन्य पृथिवी सस्य शालिनी देशायं खेवरहित ब्राह्मण सन्तो निर्भया सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः सर्वे सन्तो निरामया सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत् इष्टदेवस्य पुरुषोत्तमदेवस्य चरणाविन्दे समर्पणमस्तु जय जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ।